start the recording. So that's breeding.
There we go.
Oh, I remember this guy. He told me
That's
about
Rex.
it. He told me
Yeah,
about
the little boy. Remember I told you about
it.
that?
The heel?
There's Midnight, the guy that's a little red panda. Who has the pet dragon looking thing.
That's outdated. By 2 levels.
That's the new guy. You haven't met him yet.
Bog smell. I'm creating a list of insulting, incorrect versions of his name.
Master.
Did you call him hog smell?
Hog smell. Hog smell.
That's good.
Bog snail.
Yeah.
I like that one.
All of the above. I mean,
All of the above.
Bog pig.
Oh, the unicorn he told me about.
He's our biggest fan. Number 1 fan of the Unbelievables.
Natalie's a distant second. More, she's forced to be a fan after I tell her all of her stories. She's very, very patient. I keep telling her, I'm like, it really shows how much you love me that I don't have to tell you. She always asks me the next day, tell me about D&D. I'm like, I know you don't care that much.
Jarsus.
There he is. The man of infinite voices.
Oh, I think I heard that.
Yep.
There's the Dark Lord. Oh, that's not the Dark Lord. That's the little gremlin guy I told you about. Not gremlin, jeez. Little gnome guy. Remember that the last guy we fought with the 2 hags?
Oh, he's gonna see some words that he shouldn't.
Shut it.
The children love the cuts.
Yeah, they do. Shut it. Mouth! Shut it! I think Dusty Pocket used to always say.
Yeah. Yeah, boom, the baby.
That's the one. Alright, cool. Alright.
Oh, there's gates.
Alright, bud, come here.
Alright, so we are back. I honestly don't remember where we ended last time. Pretty sure, I mean, I know you guys were in Olean. I think you guys rested.
We were at the...
I didn't long rest.
Yeah, I didn't long rest either.
But we did, but I know we slept overnight because
Woodland
we...
Spirits.
Yeah.
Because I took the horn.
Uh-huh.
You were nervous about it.
Yeah, that's right.
I tried to speak to the
Oh, yeah.
horn.
Yeah.
And then I think we just got to the next morning.
Full rest.
Yeah.
And we paused. So we should have just...
That's what I
Right.
thought too.
That sounds right.
Which is
Right.
why we leveled up. That
That's
way.
what we'll agree on. We just woke up.
Long rest. There we go.
So you guys just woke up from resting, having arrived in Oleon. You guys were all chilling out in the Woodland Spirits. Do you guys remember which?
Like
if you guys
me.
were all in the same rooms together or separate rooms?
Separate rooms.
I know, I went...
Okay.
We
You
all
were in
got
your own room with all your
rooms.
buds.
I was
All
in my
minions.
spring
I
guard.
don't know. And then I was in a room alone. I don't know about the rest of you.
I was in my own spring guard.
Cool, seeing everyone was separate. Okay. So you guys each wake up individually. Probably head down to get breakfast, I assume, in the morning. As you guys are doing that, Bruce tells you guys that he's going to head off to the temple. He had wandered last night and found it and just felt a calling towards it, and so he ends up heading towards the temple. He says it's the temple of Bruto Jeeger.
That's right.
Where?
I remember that.
Bottom right?
Yep. Far away. So pretty long walk for him. So that's where he heads for the day. Mogswell, I have no idea. He just disappears.
He's just in his room playing
Toby didn't send
music.
me anything, so
Oh.
he just disappears for a while.
He's just in his room playing music.
I think he did mention to you guys he has some contacts.
Uh-huh.
So it's possible that it's likely that what Mogswell is actually doing is going to connect to some of his contacts. And Kobe will have some information when we next meet. So yeah. Did I tell you? Do you guys recall if I told you what all do you guys? I'll just go with that. What all do you guys recall? So as you guys wake up in the morning, and you guys three are sitting around, maybe recall what you or talk about what you recall from the night before and coming into Olean.
So I know part of what we have to do while we're here is to get access to some of the upper levels somehow, and we were talking
Yeah.
about how to do that.
I know. cost us a fortune, though, to buy access to the upper levels.
Yeah.
Well,
Or
but
talk
there was
with
another
some
way.
shady characters down in the depths.
Not to, I'll again be the nervous one, but do you want to go up to one of our rooms and have this conversation? Just, I'm looking around to see like if anyone's in earshot of us.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Give me a perception.
Wow.
Just for some privacy.
While Jarsis and Wesson are kind of just hanging out there. I'll tell.
Bringard is
and
not
I'll
there.
instruct them, just stare people down that are looking at us.
So
If
oddly
you
enough,
find anybody looking at us, just stare at them.
usually Midnight brings Bringard with him, but Bringard is not there this time.
In like the inn?
Yeah.
Real
Whoa.
quick, you didn't send me anything, did you?
I forgot. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Just
Yeah,
make sure.
all my things I think will be really easy for you
That's
to deal
fine.
with.
I can. That's what I told them. I said Rex is making me improv tonight, so that's fine.
Is there a clock tower?
Honestly,
Yes or no?
I wrote it all down. I did something I never do.
There's a
I
clock
felt
tower,
sick
but it's
really
only in
early.
the upper level.
And I didn't email you, and I thought about it about 3 p.m.
That'd be crazy if there was a
I
clock
was like,
tower,
I'm
but it was
thinking-
only in the upper level.
But I might have
So you had to get access to the upper level to get to the clock
I hope
tower.
everything is like obvious and like it's nothing outside of your map.
It's fine.
Um,
You can go outside my map.
Okay.
I'm okay. I actually came into tonight and I was like, I am not super prepared, but I'm okay with that tonight. I kind of actually like
We're gonna wing it.
it's gonna be there.
you're great at thinking on your feet.
We'll see.
Take your time. Seriously,
And on
yeah.
your seat.
Well, I'm definitely not allowed to rush you when I didn't give you preparation. So, would you guys mind, Fish? Would they have that conversation up? You know, my room's fine.
Yeah.
It's pretty empty.
I'll bring my pies.
I just don't know what to expect in this city. I haven't been here in a while.
It's fair.
Cool. I'm gonna wrap up and go in. Just come up to my room. If you guys are ready.
Midnight's gonna start heading up that direction as well. Probably actually just following Adam as he's going back up.
Just in case it's noteworthy. We leveled up while we slept overnight.
Yeah, I'll say it's overnight. You essentially. Well,
Because I just realized it might have implications.
let me think about this real quick because part of what Braden's character is going off to do it pertains to his leveling up.
Okay.
So let's try and wrap some of your level up in today's
Cool.
adventure.
I'm into it.
As it makes sense. If it doesn't,
That works for me. I've already started that with the fact that Bringard is not here right now.
or yeah, if it doesn't make sense,
He is metamorphosizing.
but like, yeah, Braden's definitely does. So
Okay. So we head up to Rex's room.
but stat wise, you're at 11.
So my
Okay.
pen is broken, and I was going to have Adam take out a ink and quill and parchment and take notes to organize what we want to do in the city and itemize it. Does anyone else have an extra utensil? My real world constraints are stopping Adam from effectively taking notes.
I require a Bringard.
I'm sorry. I had my reliable. Oh, you are wonderful. I had my reliable zebra pen. That is no more.
See, what makes me nervous is we already have something on the
Funny you
map.
called it the reliable zebra pen.
I think it's been in this bag since I got the
Oh,
bag
okay.
3 years ago. It has never, like, I just replaced the ink and now the pen itself is gone. Once reliable.
Once reliable.
reliable.
We'll remember it in its finest moments.
Adam sits down on his bed, gets out some parchment, rolls it back. Okay. I think there's so many things we've all been trying to get done. Let's list them all out and see what can we knock down, because by the look in Bruce's eye, he looked like he was gonna go have a mountaintop experience, and Mogswell, who knows if we'll ever see him again. So maybe, I feel like there's things we need to get done as a group. So yeah. Let's hear what's on everybody's plate. I mean, if you want to do something alone, I won't bother you, but if you need help with anything, I need help with some stuff.
Well, I know I'm going to need your help with the amulets again.
Just support you while you make some.
Yeah, I think we need two more. I'll take a quick look at you guys. Are you guys all wearing amulets?
I'm wearing the
I
amulet.
have
None of them
amulet.
broke?
Yeah, I've got mine.
Bruce's didn't break?
Mine keeps breaking, and then we find a
No,
reason
no.
why it didn't.
Right, that's the one you're
Fine.
thinking about.
Yeah, that's right. So I need one. I was thinking I'd make
It's
one or
ridiculous.
two more if we have time.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if we
Fits,
don't,
though.
it's okay.
I don't know
Breaks.
where exactly I'm going to start with this, but I know not 100%, but this area feels familiar to me. Not Oleon specifically, but the environment around Oleon seems familiar to me. And I can't 100% put my finger on why it seems familiar to Bringard too. I've been conversing with him.
Is it maybe just something about the Fey magic of this place is similar to where you come from?
Potentially.
Forest, elvish magic? Or maybe you've been here?
Maybe.
Okay.
Or been near here. I'm not quite sure.
So, what,
I feel like I'm close to uncovering more about myself, but
well, let us know if you have something you want us to go do. The guys,
For
in
now,
real
I'll
life,
stick
I'm also
with you
blanking.
guys.
I could not remember this today at all. We were trying to track down that hunter, and then we found him
Yes.
trying to kill Uncle Dar,
and then
And
we.
then you kill him.
and we killed him.
But he
and
was
we-
working for some sort of zoo, right? Capturing animal, or was that was a different guy.
He had a note the first time
Okay, so that was the same guy.
about capturing animals.
and bringing them back here.
Bring him back here to some sort of.
Yeah, the only thing I have related to this
Was it a
city
zoo or a circus? I can't remember.
is that Orin told us to come here.
Mm-hmm.
So, other outstanding quests that we have is the first wizard is still missing. We've got the plants for Bruce's pub that we never got back to Claria.
we gathered them, but we never brought them back.
We have Bruce's prophecy. We have the fighting tournament at the Singing Canary in a couple months in Penmer. And you pledged to help the Ent, Guron, get more speed.
That's right.
But
That's the only quests I have.
the pledge about we were supposed to just kill that hunter, or were we supposed to
The Trapper and Claria, the Hunter.
yeah.
The
we
Hunter
returned-
is in Oleon, is what we found out, but we actually found him before we got
found
to
him.
Oleon and killed him.
What was our original
Wait.
quest with him? Just get rid of him?
No,
there
he
was-
had a pet of a guy in Cartaria, I think. Or not Cartaria, but
Penmer.
Penmer, yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
That
we
quest
released
started
And
in
we,
Penmer.
yeah, we already got his
I think
badger.
that quest is like top to bottom done.
Okay.
Actually, I think specifically Brees got the pet badger.
Yeah, Breeze
Gave it
took the
back.
pet badger back home.
That's
Yeah.
right. Okay, so there was besides that
Rascal
hunter, we
the
were
pet
supposed to get him. There was no one else. I'm trying to make sure that there's no one else Orin told us to track down in Oleon. He told us to come here for that reason. He didn't say check
For the
in with-
library, yeah.
What do you want us to do with the library again?
I don't remember the library.
Don't remember.
I think.
I know the
need
library
an
was on
intelligence
upper.
check.
See, I was gone when we got this quest from Orin, so I didn't work. This is the one thing I don't
Oh.
remember.
Alright.
Go to the city of Oleon to get more information about growing darkness problem. That's what I wrote down.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that's the information we have. then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Smith remembers.
I have that on my list. Is to
Midnight's
go
been
to
remembering what
the.
else
If you guys want further, you can roll intelligence check.
Yes.
Midnight's great at those. Oh, natural 20.
I might beat it.
I only.
First roll of the day.
Nope.
Let's see how I do.
19. Intelligence is
I don't
Midnight's
beat
dump
it.
stat. Or wait, no, that's Bringard. What am I doing? That's Bringard. I was like, wait, why do I have a -1? Okay, just 20. It still is dump stat, but it's not as bad as Bringard's. Bringard is not that dumb. Well, Midnight's not. Bringard is.
So
We heard this like slowed down version of this song before.
Last session.
Nice. Yeah.
So we're
Chill vibes.
trying to get. So there's the knowledge hold to see if we can find out more from their archives about this darkness shadow spreading problem. Of course, there's several steps before we can get there. Let's just see. I want to see all of our group and individual goals. Do you want me to start? I can tell you mine.
Yeah.
I have some spell component supplies that I need to get. Specifically, some diamonds. Because we're getting more dangerous and I need to be able to revive people, and I need 100 gold diamonds and 300 gold diamonds. So I need, if you guys have any, I could use those. If we're in a little combat, one of you is dead. I have a minute to bring you back. So I need to just make sure I have all the spell components for those.
Awesome. Yeah, that sounds useful.
Is that kind of your boundary, Jeff? When it starts getting to like diamonds and like precious gems that are used for components, then we have to have
if
them.
it's something that costs probably like 100 to 500, somewhere in that range, and up, then yes, we need to actually carry that kind of stuff. So.
Then I have one question. How much would a lodestone cost? So, just to keep us all alive or revived, I want to track down somewhere to get some diamonds, because I feel like that'll keep us all in the game.
I mean, we do know.
What is it and where to find one?
I guess that'd be going out of our way, but we do know of a certain crystal cave. Not super far from here.
I agree, but I just thought like getting a couple on hand
Yeah.
until we get to pass back by.
Yeah.
So, I'm looking for...
We have the cash for it, right?
Oh, we have the cash for it.
I'm kind
If
of
you guys
functioning
don't-
right now off of the idea that
Lodestones are
Bruce...
like a gold each.
Okay, I thought they were cheap.
Yeah.
So everything else is super cheap. I don't even mind saying subtract 10 gold while I'm here to make sure I have all that supplies. Is that fair? Mm-hmm. Okay. It's like we need some.
every single shop.
It's a person. So a jeweler makes jewelry. What's the name of what do you call the person who like just deals in like gems? There's another word for that. We need to go to that guy. Can I be honest? I want some private time this evening because I'm going to go look for a clock tower. It's basically like me going to church, so leave me alone. I'm going to church. So it'd be really cool if we could get access to a teleportation circle.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
on my list.
Okay.
That's on one of my lists as well. Another list is to ask some people around, maybe like the guard outside of Bullion, maybe if they've seen people like me. Because as much as, like, I don't have much to go off of, but if I can find more out about where I come from, maybe I can find out
Is that
why I'm not still there.
Alright, so what's on your guys' list so far? I was half paying attention. and
Okay, so we've.
doing something else to fulfill something that you guys asked.
I'm just going to name the group goals because I think we could like
Alright.
split up. So I'm not going to go name clock towers where I'm going to go wander later.
Yeah, give me group goals first.
Knowledge hold. I guess the jeweler. I'll go do that on my own.
teleportation circle?
And
Teleportation
I also
circle,
want to add
which
just
you and I both need to
see if we can get an. Is there? Can I roll to see if I know how the government is structured? Is there a council? No, there's the queen.
Roll.
With my 20
You're probably
intelligence
the
check,
one.
can I know that?
No.
Oh, so I don't get anything for the
I'm
reason why we
working
came.
on
Okay.
That's what I was working on while we
Oh,
were
okay.
writing stuff down. Why I asked
I see.
you guys to tell me.
That makes sense.
I was doing things over here.
Oh, we can get a temporary Heaven's Pass if we're on a specific mission. That was the other way we
That's
could do
right.
it. Yeah.
What was it?
So there were
History check?
3 ways.
What were we doing?
I was wanting to know about the government.
Yeah, it's free.
So total of 18.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be enough. Oleon is ruled by what is called the Council of the Worlds. It consists of 9 elves
Mm-hmm.
that rule, 3 from each type of elf. So 3 high elves, 3 wood elves, and 3 dark elves. The 3 high elves are known as the lords and the ladies of the heavens. I don't have their names written down, so you don't know their names. The 3 wood elves are known as the bringers of the surface, and then the 3 dark elves are known as the matriarchs of the depths. They rule Oleon as representatives of the Elf Queen. The Elf Queen herself actually tends to wander. She has her own court that wanders with her. My music stopped for a loop because I didn't turn it on to loop. So let me clear up the map of the world. So, actually, let's zoom in if we can. Where did my mouse go? There it is. So the Elf Queen, as you all would know, this is kind of her area. Symbolized, this is her symbol right here. 3 stars and the weird looking mask face thing in the middle. So Oleon is a place that she visits, but she generally tends to wander this whole area, let alone other parts of the world. There are other elves over here in Lariton. It's a high elf city. There's elves everywhere else in other places, but that's like elven area.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's another one. No. So yeah, there's a high elf city over here, but generally she's over in this area. She does wander over here from time to time. She kind of nomadically goes through this area, though she does find a lot of time in Oleon. When she is in Oleon, it's generally in the Heavens District that she finds herself, though she has been seen in all 3 districts at different times. She kind of rules over the city, but not in this data. She's more of a face in the city than a ruling body.
A little bit like the British monarch.
Kind of. At least in this city. At least that's how it plays it out. It seems to play it out that way.
Not that she doesn't have other powers she could take up if she
Right.
wanted. Not to say she couldn't come and make all the decisions for a
Right.
minute.
She just doesn't lower
Doesn't
herself
choose
to it
to.
a lot of times. There's other things that concern her more than running the city of Oleon. Though she has been called in and needed to deal with issues from time to time. So, yeah, that's kind of the governing body of Oleon.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at you guys and say, honestly, anything we find about this, I think that I would like to share where we are with their council. For lots of reasons, I think it seems like a good idea to like petition them almost as a sign of good faith between Asodia and Oleon. Of like, hey,
that
we're
makes sense to
famous.
me.
We're representatives of someone famous.
From Oleon.
We wanted to, in good faith, kind of. I mean, when I know Oleon and Asodia are they're both generally good cities. Neutral. They don't. I mean, they're not like war or anything.
They're not at war with one another. The Elf Queen and the Archmage both both are high magic users. So they butt heads on the way that magic is used from time to time. The Archmage has generally been more experimental with his magic. She tends to draw more from the natural and the longevity of life, and she sees things more long term than he does because she's been around a lot longer than she has.
Which she's been around a lot longer than him.
Than he has, yeah. Though, yeah, there's not really a hostility between them. There's not. It's an alliance as needed kind of thing. Like many elven human relationships. It's if they needed to be called upon. But there's not a like some other lore you see the elves are. I mean, they definitely think they're better than the humans, but they're not entirely separate from them. They're willing to work with them.
I kind of assumed something closer to like around that area. So I don't know about you all, but if we could get an audience with the council, just as one, I'm sure if this problem gets worse in the world, they'll hear more and more. But just as an act of good faith to reach out from our boss, our city, just keep everybody in the know. Who, instead of us being divided, I would rather, and to be honest, I wonder a little bit if I don't remember visiting this city before, and maybe I've met the council. If I've met anybody, it would be someone older.
I do remember you saying that you wanted to be cautious.
But if I'm going to reveal myself to anyone,
But yeah,
I would rather it be someone who I can.
who you can trust, yeah, like someone from the council, someone
Yeah,
you can make allies with.
Yeah. So I want to keep a low profile, but some powerful people I don't mind if I feel like I trust them. So I'd like to get in front of the council once we've made a name for ourselves around here and found ways of getting around. So that's everything on my mind. What else do you guys want to? Is there anything else group-wise you want to accomplish?
Some dogs would know.
if we have time, I don't know how long we'll be here or how long any of this will take, but I kind of been. You guys have seen like my boots that have been letting me fly and stuff like that. I think I can start making or enchanting some of our stuff. I'm imagining it's going to be similar to when I was making stuff before, but
So,
just
like,
maybe a little
making stuff.
different, like the medallion. But I've got some other ideas too, or I could try anything you guys are wanting to try. I feel like there's more I could do.
Yeah.
And I'm okay spending a couple of days here. Like, if you tried stuff, like, would it be helpful to you to have, like, 2 full days just to experiment?
At least. I mean, I don't know how long it would take to make something, but the medallions, each one takes me, I think, 8 hours or so.
Would you need me to be present with you the whole time?
But that was before too, but so I don't know what it would be now because now I don't know. It probably doesn't matter.
Experience.
But uncommon magic items now take a quarter of the time, and half the cost, or something like that. I'd have to look it up. At level 10. So I don't know.
Yeah, and I guess
I really
we
don't know
can
yet.
do
I'd have to try it out a bit and see how long it would take. But I'd start with the medallions. Those have been pretty useful. And if our bard buddy comes back, I think I'd like for him to have one. And they're cheaper than the diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's all I've got. I can try to make some magical items for us if we.
That's a
if we
great
want.
idea.
And then I've been communing with the Dark Lord. Not communing, more just communicating, and there's really not been anything one way or the other. But I think that's a good sign. I think more time on that could be useful as well.
To try to just talk with him?
Try to
Get the full story.
get some sort of agreement or get some sort of advantage. Either way, I think we win.
Okay.
I'm not worried about his own ambitions.
Why not? I'm pretty worried about it.
I don't want to say worried. I don't care whether I'm not interested in him achieving his ambitions. I would be fine using him towards our ends with no regard for him.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
You mean not the Dark Lord proper, but just the mind that we have.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm not partial to him. I think we can use him to suit our needs.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That's possible.
Yeah.
I want that to happen
Yeah.
for sure.
So that's all I want to do.
Do you mind if we do a group like shopping and doing stuff day, and then spend the?
Oh, you're talking-
Would it be cool with you if we try to like play through multiple days tonight?
Yeah.
Like, so we could like fast forward through, I don't know, 5 days, so we could like go through those things for Smith.
Yep.
Do you mind if
It's up to you
I've got
guys
some
as to
stuff
how
that I
much
want
time you
midnight
want
to
to
do
spend
during that
doing
time.
what in here. I mean, you guys are in the city, so it's up to you guys as to how much.
The
How
biggest
you want to do it.
the biggest barrier for my endeavors is that I don't have a place here to do that. We either need to find a smithy that'll let me use.
I could potentially help you find that. I can hop on Brynguard and fly around the city a lot quicker than you guys could walk around it.
Right, or I'd have to find a. Well, I already
Or
have a couple
even
leads on
walk
some
around
smiths,
the city.
but I also need to find a teleportation circle, which I think that would probably be better, but it might be more difficult.
We could look for a teleportation circle.
Yeah.
I could potentially get Brynguard to carry. Trying to figure out what would be the best way, because I would need both of us to find it if we're both gonna know about it.
We could ask for directions. We could just like get the
could.
names of places down before you talk to the barkeeper, the
Yeah.
innkeeper,
Okay.
and just because I got like 5 different places I want to know where they go. You know, the things I'm going to try to sell. I got some swords and some longbows. I don't think elves want random human make of that kind of stuff. It's in the bag.
I mean, there might be someone.
but
Maybe down in the trenches, I don't know.
Maybe. Well, I have some really fine furs from those white wolves that attacked us.
That could
And some
potentially
pelts,
sell.
though, that could get it. And then I need to buy some jewels. So can we just like do all the trade, the money, and see where we end up with money? That way we can know what we're spending.
Yeah. Get out of the kitchen. You're not getting anything else.
Nice try.
They're all D&D.
I'm just waiting for someone to move a character.
Oh, this is gonna be a boring day for you, buddy.
There'll be a lot of talking.
Yeah, it's a role play heavy day.
There might be some.
Might be some combat.
So I'd like to just speed through all this shopping stuff so if there
Do
is
it.
some battle we can get through.
Okay, so you want. Yeah, you guys can probably find. I don't actually have anything listed up here, but a just random
Blacksmith.
shop of trinkets and odds and ends. There's an elf that within the wood elf section that does sell. It's kind of like a pawn shop essentially, kind of idea. He'll sell pretty much sell pretty much everything. So.
Do you want me to go down and talk to the barkeep and try to like get all this information, or should we just?
Well, yeah, I see. Whatever you guys need. So, yeah, if you want to go down and talk to the Centaur, Sontar.
I don't know what your expectation is. I'm totally cool with expediting some role playing for the
Yeah.
shopping excursion.
No, you guys don't. We don't have to go through the whole.
Yeah.
And just say we walked around all morning
Right.
making the trades.
But where all do you guys want to go, or what? So you go down to Centaur and talk to him. And what places are you looking for?
We're looking for a blacksmith.
Magic circle.
Magic circle.
We already talked about forges, but maybe any intel he has on forges.
So let me
Any-
start with the first one.
Okay.
So Magic Circle. He tells you he's not sure of anything on in this district. Maybe in the Deep District. But he says that would probably be the one of the like crime lords would own that. So you have to,
a teleportation circle.
sure.
Ooh.
So you have to get good with one of them. And he's like, that's, he's kind of hesitant on that one. I was like, that's not really my thing. So, but he's heard stories about that. He does say there definitely are some in the Heavens district. He does also caution on that one that the high elves up there are pretty snooty about that kind of stuff, and they don't really usually let outsiders have access to that stuff. But you could possibly work your way into that. He says, he doesn't know exactly where, but I mean, he does point out that that the Arcane Spire is a temple of Choros, the god of the arcane, so there's possibly one there. There's very likely one in the College of Arcanum, which is the school for mages there, so good chance there's there. Very likely there's one in the Hall of Ages, but that would be very restricted because that's where the Council of the Nine meets, or the Council of the Worlds meets. So it's very, very unlikely that you would find access to that. He says there may be one in the Sky Barracks, but again, that's likely to be reserved to only those who are allies to the Knights of the White Sky. Yeah, that's
Cool.
those are really
Solid leads.
Solid leads.
Okay, so that's teleportation circles. What else?
We were looking for a blacksmith.
Forges.
Forges. He says again.
He
So
told me
there-
about Sharpened Point, and he told me about Forge of Heavens.
Right. So those are the two that he would say. Sharpened Point is definitely more accessible than the Forge of the Heavens. In the Deep District, there's really none of note down there. He said, really down there, if you're looking for more like clothing and stuff like that, there's the Weaver's Web. There is a store. Sorry, there is a store for asking about selling stuff. There is a place in the depths to sell called the Collector's Corner. It's a pawn shop.
Is the pawn shop? Was there another one you already talked about in the forest level, or is
There
it
is
just?
not. That's what I was saying at first, and then I was like,
Okay.
I forgot there actually is a pawn shop in there. So
What's it called again?
Collector's Corner. It's basically as soon as you go down one of these platforms that were going up and down, it's like right there at the bottom. Or you can take the stairs down and work your way through the.
Or you could take the Bringard down.
Um,
May not be a good idea though.
Cool.
Yeah, you haven't really seen a lot of things flying down
Yeah.
into the thus far.
Have we seen a lot of like magical creatures?
There are magical creatures. There's a lot of woodland creatures that are wandering around the city and stuff. There are some magical creatures here and there. But you definitely have not seen anything flying down into the
Or many big like flying things at all?
flying. The only flying things you do see, actually, I have to look and remember what.
I've just started to learn how to use OneNote at my new job, and I
Mm-hmm.
love it. And I'm like, we need a OneNote for D&D
Uh-huh.
for our games.
Yeah,
We can all just contribute to.
it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Where is
Yes.
it? I already have. That's what I do. Everything on is one. Well, that and my phone, but yeah, there's so much one. I have so much stuff on here in my OneNote. I have like 10 different tabs right now for this campaign alone.
for this campaign.
This campaign being
I'm gonna convert.
Oh
all my
no, I've
notes.
got one for Rex's campaign apparently. It has my backstory and the map of of Neverwinter.
So
Anyways,
for like swords and bows,
Yep.
and I'm gonna ask the bartender as well because so that pawn shop would be a good place to sell furs and probably the jewels, like to get jewels. No, I don't know. I want to know about what is there some place in this level that you can just trade gems or buy gems and trade like because we have some like cool stuff we can't wear that I would like to like a wooden staff studded with platinum. Is there any place that like sells fine things? If not, we can just try the pawn shop for all of it. We have a pearl ring on silver, a brass cloth tabard.
I mean, probably collectors.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's some of that stuff covered in stores that generally tend to. He says that there are like jewelers, and they might have interest in it, but like in terms of like a one-stop shop, there's nothing on this level that you could just
Okay.
sell a bunch of stuff to. You could travel to several different places and try and hit up. There's little shops here
I mean,
and
if
there.
we wanted
of
to
little places and stuff.
take Bringard and carry you and me.
I don't mind walking so we can get an idea.
Yeah.
In gameplay, will that take longer to go to all those different places? I don't want to make this a long shopping
No,
excursion.
we're not going to gameplay that. That would
Okay.
just be more of you guys tell me what you need to sell, and
Okay.
we hand wave it through, and we
Yeah.
get the money out.
Don't just
But
The only other thing I think we needed from the innkeeper was some intel on like current events, big happenings. Got to do that with every innkeeper when you first get into town.
It's good.
And I don't think we did that, right?
Not
We
yet.
did.
Like, what's going on in the city these days? Oh, it's funny you asked. There's a living dungeon right over there.
He says it's actually been rather quiet in the last several weeks. There's been some stirrings of the White Knights, the Knights of the White Sky, going out and patrolling. They, as if they're preparing for something, but there's not been really anything big. There have been some shuffles of power amongst some of the crime lords, but that happens pretty regularly. There's a big skirmish right now, or there's a big kind of feud between the Lizard King and the Chromatic Prince. Those two have really been kind of going at it a lot lately. Just say that the Lodge of the Forest has had a larger amount of bounties on monsters as of late. as if more things have become emboldened. So there's been a lot more of those. That's and they've been putting up some pretty nice rewards as a result of that for some of the creatures that they've been
We
asking.
need to go to them and say, give us your most expensive bounty.
So yeah,
I have another question for them.
yeah.
And Keep, just say like, we would like to pay top dollar to get access to things up above. You know anywhere on this level that will help us get started before to get up there?
So he does point you to. Oops.
To this beautiful landscape behind it.
To this, yeah, nothing. He does point you over in this direction over here.
Mm-hmm.
He pulls out a map actually, and points over. He's like, so if you go over here to the stairs down here, there's a platform also next to the stairs. There is just a high elven magistrate that's down there. They will work you through the process of getting access to up to the Heavens District. He does say base price is typically about 1,000 gold per person to go up there. So if you're willing to pay, that fee does somewhat go up if they basically have to make sure that you're of. They basically try and make sure you're of good intentions and values and good stock and whatever. So they will want to track down some of your heritage and lineage and your
Oh yeah, background checks.
Yeah, that's right.
I remember that.
That's
and
why we
that
didn't want to
may
do that
cost
option.
more money depending on how difficult that is to do.
Because we were
I'm looking at
averaging
Barker and
like
saying-
$3,000 per.
And who has the shortcut up there?
Over there,
No, who has a shortcut to getting up there?
then you're looking in the depths there. Any of the crime lords would find you a way there. He goes, well, actually, now that I think about it, I did mention that the Lodge of the Forest does have some bounties. I do believe their top bounty right now is a temporary Heaven's Pass right now.
Excellent.
That if you were to go over there and take
Alright.
out whatever that they're looking for to take out,
Well, I guess we're going over there.
they would give you a temporary pass. I don't remember how long it is. I want to say it's like 2 to 3 months or something like that of access to
So
it.
that gives us plenty of time, actually.
That's insane.
So yeah,
We just gotta be risky
It's like a
in
work
choosing.
visa.
yeah. Think of it that way.
Yeah.
You just kill something and you get access to it. So that's I think
That tracks.
their top. Yeah, I feel it's their top prize right now. They have other things, money, weapons.
I mean, that sounds like our best route. To be
Yeah.
honest. That's right up our alley.
That's fun. I agree, but who knows what that bounty might actually be?
We could go.
It's
What?
like chromatic adult red dragon.
Alright, Bringard, go kill it in pieces.
Maybe I'll
go
I'll
once,
say-
and then
I agree.
10
that's
minutes and
that's
you
the
go
route
again.
I'd like.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I'll give him a silver. You want to just blow through all the things I want to try to sell? I'm gonna go try to. I'm gonna like from the bartender's advice. I'm gonna be writing down like so. I have furs. Do you guys mind? I'm just gonna like
Go for it.
just get this out of the way so we
Do
can
it.
get as much gold as possible to buy expensive stuff.
Thank you.
So I have 5 white wolf furs. But those were smaller white wolves.
You just want to sell them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell where they're from and give the backstory.
Sure. Give me a persuasion whatever thing.
Okay.
I haven't played D&D in a while.
Yeah, persuasion.
Is that right? I want to say diplomacy, but that's not right. I haven't played D&D in a while. It's been like
Pathfinder.
a month or something.
Diplomacy, 3rd edition of Pathfinder.
26.
What was I looking up?
White wolf fur.
There's something else.
And then I have 5 small white wolf furs, and one of those giant white wolves. I have 1 of those.
Alphonse, get it. Get it.
Oh, that's what I was looking at.
Playing with this toy.
That's what I wanted to look at.
Probably the newest.
Get it, Alphonse.
Yeah, it's the newest. It's not that new. Sort of. Got it probably.
While we're doing the shopping, let's see if I can remember how to use you guys' microwave.
It's not a lot like many other microwaves, I think. It has a popcorn button.
Push a button and it does some things.
Oh, hi, puppy.
All of a sudden, he's like, "Hey, you."
What are you doing?
What's his name again?
We're Alphonse.
Oh, Franz.
Alphonse. From Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, yeah. Hi. You're so sweet.
Remember and stuff like that. Remember Auto Rangers when I made microwave popcorn?
Mm-hmm. That's what Noah's doing.
Oh,
Yeah, that's weird, huh? We don't do that.
You guys don't do that.
We do the fancy pan or whatever it is. Pot. That is.
You do the like kettle,
No, the.
what is it called? What's yours? Is yours like
It's just a pot. Just a cooking pot. Put oil in it. Put some kernels in it. Once they pop, put a bunch of kernels in it.
oh
Make
yeah,
sure it doesn't get too hot. You pick it up, you shake it.
Mm-hmm.
Pop, 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 pop. That's how her family's always done it. So my family's always done microwave. I do not come from fancy stock. Nor does my wife. She comes from people that pretend they're fancy stock.
This is recorded.
I'll say it to their faces. Actually, I probably have said it to them.
While we're waiting,
You can edit it in.
probably while we travel around,
You know, I don't
we might
think
actually.
we're not going to spend all our money. After this one, do you want me, after this session, just to email Jeff all the individual things I would be going around the city to sell for over a couple of days?
No, because I will. I mean, I guess we could, but
It's up to you.
I don't want to just deal with it now and
Sure.
get done with it.
Sure.
Otherwise, I'll forget and then I'll be like, what?
You got it.
Yeah, 1 moment.
While we're all waiting and selling stuff, Midnight probably would have had Brengard walking with him. You guys notice Brengard looks different, and here's what Brengard looks like now.
Ooh,
Is it
yeah.
kind of metallic-ish?
Very cool. The wings are like a little bit like dragonfly wings.
Yeah.
But they have, instead
Yeah.
of single panel, they're like
That's the
bent
new-
like eagles. That's really cool.
Pet that he has. The same size?
Yep, same size.
All right, I think I'm gonna
Still
go
large size.
with
Dang.
25 gold pieces of pelt.
And then for the big one,
25,000.
45.
cool. I have 3 short swords and 3 longbows.
I'll give you full price on those. So short swords are 10 apiece,
bow.
and the long bows are 50.
50 apiece? That's really kind of you, thank you. Oh, do you want, while we're in the city, you asked me to hang on in the bag of holding your gold for you a long time ago. Do you want it? Okay. I have 373 for
I
you.
promised
You were
Kalar I
quite
wouldn't carry
persuasive.
gold.
That's right. That's why I'm carrying it. I had forgotten why. Okay, then I have some like precious things. So there's 4 things, and you told me they're all worth 250 gold each.
Each or total?
Each.
Okay.
It was the pearl ring on silver, the brass cloth tabard,
Right.
the carved wood staff studded with platinum, and the platinum cloth vest.
Cool.
Cross them all off for 1,000.
Yep.
Ching, ching, ching.
You sell them to somebody. You guys go to several shops to do this overall.
Yeah.
Like, every shop, you guys basically unload everything, and they're like, "I'll take these." Some people are like, "I'll take these things," or those things.
There's a guy in the street pushing a cart.
I'll take your
buy
entire
all of it.
stock.
That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. That was great. Thank you so much for making that
Don't go put that back.
quick and
Quit
easy.
playing
That's
with your
all the
hands.
stuff I think we need to sell. Like I have some odds and ends. I don't even think would be worth much money, and they're kind of fun to keep. Then I have 2 personal shopping places I want to do as well. I want to find a taxidermist.
That's right.
Because I had cut off from the
ears.
giant wolf. I'd cut off the ears.
Yeah.
and I want to I have always around on a little piece
like a
of thread.
headband that.
I'm gonna make that. But I have Vincent is the ear of the first
That's
person,
right.
the first orc I
man.
ever killed. I cast
Yeah.
Repose.
to repose on it and had it taxidermied, so his ear is still around on a piece of
That's
string.
cool.
Right.
So I want to taxidermy those
remember
two large giant wolf ears. And I'll
All right, we'll deal with that in a moment.
Have to be quiet.
Are the other
Not get in the
group
way.
other
All right.
group things that you
We'll
guys
go to
want to
bed.
do before we split off into?
I was curious about
Good
the
point.
bounty. I think we all
Quicker picker upper.
You guys in the mood to go kill something before we do anything else? I think that sounds fun.
Fun for me.
Fun for me too. What I was looking forward to.
Could we? No, we don't need to really. Oh, okay. Can we? Let's do. So if we're just like fast forwarding stuff, do some smithing.
Yeah.
So hang out for a few days, do some smithing, and then go kill something.
Sure.
Or do we need to go claim the bounty before somebody
That's
else does?
true. We might need to.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
But do we
Probably
need
would
some
be
extra
thinking
magic
about
items to kill the thing?
Dude, what if there's
Find
better
out the
forge
bounty
materials
first.
in the heavens?
Buddy, no more.
Better like forge materials in the heavens, right? So what if like getting the bounty over with, and you can maybe
Forge in the heavens,
forge
yeah.
up there rather than forge down here. Maybe it's worth it to get that. That's a gamble.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything there, or if they could give you, maybe just access to cooler stuff
Okay.
that way.
Sure.
Maybe more expensive, but then we have options.
You
So,
think they would have better stuff than the depths?
Probably.
I don't know. Maybe the high elves don't really do much metallurgy and smithing, or maybe they. I just think that like that gives us the full range of things to explore before we make other decisions.
And
I'm
also the
hoping we
risk
can
of
at least find a
someone else claiming
teleportation
the bounty.
circle, and I can like go back to
That
Sodia
too.
where I kind of already have a setup,
Yeah.
We can
or
go
even
back and forth.
Neffelben where they have all the artificers. I really liked
Yeah, we
the
can
work
just
I did there.
pop back and forth that way.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing if we had. Do we have a teleportation circle in Sodia?
Yeah,
It's in Orin's.
Orange, yeah.
yeah, and Keeper's Hall, and then we have the one at Neffelben. That's the only two.
Okay.
Although I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure, but I mostly remember another one, but I'm not. I can't remember exactly
I
where it
think
takes
you're right,
us.
but I'm not. Yeah, I don't remember. Either.
Cool.
No, you don't know about this one.
Okay.
Let's go over and.
Next one.
I
I thought we did find
You
three.
remember that one, right? Okay.
Do you guys
I
want
was
to?
thinking maybe like the not witch wolves, but the cold boy, but no.
Oh,
they
no,
didn't.
yeah, they didn't have one.
Do you guys want to try? I don't know why I've been sitting
There.
for 9 hours working. I'm going to stand.
Done.
I was just like, why am I so uncomfortable? Yeah, because I'm sitting again.
And it's wood chairs. They're not.
I wouldn't know this. That has a nice angle to it. I've just been sitting
Yeah.
all day
Yeah.
and all long week.
It's
You guys ready? You want to go? Want to go
find a
out to
bounty.
that bounty? What do you
Yeah.
think, Midnight? All right, let's go. And maybe get ourselves killed. Oh no! No! We're going to get diamonds because if one of you dies, I'm bringing you back.
Cool.
And if we get hurt,
And if you die, I have a whole bunch of salt and a cauldron.
Can you bring me back? Ooh, good.
I don't know if it'll be
But
a good
cheaper,
experience for you, but
but cheaper to just do it for 300 gold on the spot, right?
I think
How
it's
much was it?
200 gold worth of salt.
it was like 10 gold.
Or
It was
yeah.
super cheap.
Yeah, it wasn't very expensive.
Yeah. But it's a. I can't remember even what the process is. There's got to be some disadvantage to doing it that way.
Growth with it.
Yeah. I am attuned to it. I still have one attunement slot open that I don't have anything to.
You can use it as a scrying focus.
Oh, that's right! I forgot about that.
That's part of why I gave it to you as well. Because one, I couldn't use it because it required attunement.
Oh,
And
I get a potion every day
It does
too.
take 8
Oh, yeah.
hours, and you can't use it for 7 days after you use it.
Okay, that's why it takes a crazy long time to do it.
So I want to stop
And
by.
everybody's dead the next dawn.
So who wants a free
So, yeah,
health potion every day, just so we can just get that out of the
don't
way?
need it anymore.
'Cause I don't need it.
Bringard's got me covered now.
I guess I'll take it.
What do you
then.
mean every day?
Maybe Bruce will take it, but I'll take
He
it for now.
creates a potion with his
I get one
cauldron
free
every day.
potion every day. That's essentially it, right? Mechanically?
Yeah.
It only lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah. So every day, one free potion. One
That's
free
amazing.
first level, probably.
It's a potion of greater healing, actually.
What?
That's incredible. So yeah, for greater restoration, I need 100 gold diamonds. Which, if someone gets like, remember when those shadow dogs were taking away our strength, and it took greater restoration to bring it back? I think we need. I have to have a 100 gold diamond to do that every time. and then for Revivify, I need 300 gold diamonds. I say buy
Buy
3
a whole
of
bunch
each.
of those, even more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Are they going to go bad?
I don't know.
Or we
I don't
lose
know what
them,
Elvish
but
diamonds are. Well, I was just
Maybe we
The
diversify where
stock
they're
market
kept.
goes
Mm-hmm.
down, and then
we all kept a couple of those on us.
They would be a hedge against inflation. Yeah.
Um,
well, that's what I'm
how
saying.
many do you
If
think
the
we should
I
buy?
didn't know a ton about
if the
that.
prices go down,
Smith is like, inflation.
How many? So I was thinking 300 and 300, or do you want more than that? We do 5 of each.
I'm good either way. Do 300. That'll last us for if all of us die.
So okay, so
Okay.
that's
Vanguard, I can
1,200
just bring
gold
him
worth of
back if he
diamonds.
does, so.
300 and 100. And the good news is it can literally be diamond dust. It just has to be like the quantity worth.
If we could find like 2,000 gold worth of diamond dust, then you could do it however you want. You could use 100 gold of it for. Wow. Okay,
Yep.
that's neat.
So I'm just looking for.
Do you want diamond dust or diamonds?
Let's do diamond dust. Actually, you want to do more than that, so we can. Let's do $2,000 gold worth of diamond dust. Does that sound good, to you guys?
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion check.
All right. And
Are we
away
doing well? Okay.
we go. That ain't bad. So 70. Yeah, that's actually a 30 total.
Yeah. So the first place you go, you do find like a jeweler. They actually are like, actually, if you go over here, and they direct you to another place. Yeah, and that place does. It's kind of like an offshoot of some of the minor stuff in Penmer. Seems like they do some trade here, basically, from the Miners Guild here, and they're actually able to hook you up with a more refined dust version of what you're looking for. So yeah, you hook you up with what you need
Okay, cool.
fully at the costs that you mentioned.
Might want to try to clean them out if you got a good deal going.
Yeah.
How much diamond dust do they have?
How much diamond dust do they have?
How much money you
Almost 9,000 gold.
got? How much do you want?
Do we do 3,000 worth?
3,000 seems good.
What
That
the
gives
gold
us
isn't
10
worth anything for
revives.
us, and I imagine that diamond dust is worth gold as well as gold.
So they say they have.
We're really just trading into a different currency.
They basically have about
Diamond dust is the
5,000.
universal currency.
They have about 5,000 gold pieces worth, but they could get more.
So we have $5,000 worth of gold of diamond dust. So if like spacing that out, what is
That would be
that's like carry
15
one.
revives.
Yeah.
Almost. Not quite. It'd be 14. I think.
It'd be more than 15.
What
It would
is
be
it?
16 revives.
16.666
Yeah.
revives.
So 16 and then 2.
Oh,
so
we,
that's
we can
that's,
only revive someone halfway.
well, that also gives us a whole store for other spell components besides what I'm at. I'm guessing you and I will both, and you will have diamonds necessary for other spells. And some higher level spells are 10,000 worth.
Wow.
Right? So that's like the 9th level spells. So I think 5 is a lot. That's a lot of our cash. I think 3 is enough.
3 is enough.
What do you think, Smith?
That gives us 10 revives. We don't need
I
more than that.
think go for 5. You got a good deal, and that's not going to go to waste. Are we going to really, like, if we need to buy some armor or some weapons, are we going to say, well, I have $2,000
We gotta
worth of
get
diamond
more.
dust? Are they going to say, no, thank you?
Well, that's what I'm wondering is if it's really just dust, they're like, I can't sell this to any. Like, does everyone accept that currency equally? I don't know.
Are you asking the people that are there?
They overhear us,
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely say it's not a currency.
Oh.
It's not.
It's like, yeah, it's a component. So I'm afraid, like, we could find places to sell it back, but in a pinch, because we're in a city that doesn't take it, it would suck to have too
Yeah,
much.
if you're like
something
in one
that.
of those little cities or something, and you're trying to buy something not likely.
Not gonna happen.
If you
I
get
could
in like an
contribute some of
Oleon
my
or a Sodia, you might be able to find somebody who could convert it over.
Yeah.
I mean, you might take it at a loss though,
Um,
because you're selling at that point. So
I don't have a good
But
sense of
Adam's
currency
pretty
then,
good.
so I'm saying 5,000.
talking his way into stuff. So.
Yeah.
Midnight is offering to help out a little bit in terms of spending.
I'm using our party funds.
Yeah, Midnight has some personal funds as well. He wouldn't mind.
What do you want to kick in?
I was thinking 1,000.
Okay, so
And then
take
you-
4,000 out of party funds to get 5,000 worth of gold of a diamond dust.
Yep.
Everybody wins.
If you all ever want to keep on your person diamond dust, just let me know, and I'll we can subtract it out. But I'll just start today saying we have
Yeah.
5,000 gold worth of diamond dust
I want
in
to
the bag.
ask
magic
Kalara
bag.
before I do that.
Magic or the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just turn all that diamond dust into a magical unicorn using Smith's hammer. Don't think that's how that works. That would be kind of cool,
Turn
actually.
it
Yeah.
into what?
Magical unicorn using Smith's hammer.
And so, did we
Wow.
save any money by not getting in whole diamonds? We really
Did you
didn't.
save any money? No.
Yeah.
just
But we can
allowed
split it
you to
evenly.
Divide it more.
Yeah, I that's totally worth it.
We gained versatility.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're sitting at a
Theoretically, you could find a diamond that's worth 100 gold, and then supplement it with
Crush it up.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably
Wait a
crush
second,
it.
but what about that crystal cave you guys were in?
That's what we were just saying.
Yeah. What if,
Could we go back there and get more for free?
2 days journey.
I don't
like
know.
it.
I don't remember that we found any diamonds there. We found lots of different kinds of crystals.
But not diamonds. Okay.
I don't remember there being
Specifically
diamonds
diamonds.
there.
We would
yeah.
have to search probably.
Are there where there's crystals with there's diamonds? Do people say that?
We could talk to the Miners Guild.
I did just say that the people that you were trading with were people that were getting this stuff from Penmer.
Yes.
And
Probably some.
I was an honorary member of the Mining Guild for a
You
little while.
extrapolate that out, there's probably somewhere that they are getting this from.
Well,
Whether
you know
it's
what?
in
Let's
Cavern.
we just spent 4,000 a full party. Let's take a bunch of contracts and make a lot of money while we're in the city, and we'll make this back and not feel the pain of it.
Totally.
I think we're good. So we have 5,000 gold still as a party.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit less than that. Yeah. Cool. Let's go after that bounty.
Heck yeah.
A lot of ones.
Get her
Right.
now.
Here we go.
Best team.
That'd be a good one.
And get a roll up.
30 level. Dang it, never mind.
11. Not
I know. No. I mean, I'm trying to
Are we
figure out
level
which.
15 yet? No.
Did you officially? So far, all you guys really have done is woken up and spend time shopping. So I would say, in general, whatever is new about you is not kicking in yet.
Let's find out
Except
about
for
that.
Bringard because
Yep.
that already happened.
Bounty, bounty, bounty time.
Yeah.
No, Vanguard hasn't changed yet.
Oh. That's going to be hard to roleplay.
No, it isn't. He's the
Just
same.
summon him and he's the same.
It might be mechanically difficult. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
worried about,
That's,
'cause
I'm
I
not worried
changed
about
it.
mechanically yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's what I'm
You
saying.
guys
Is
are likely not going to go for
His-
this with the three of you.
his appearance.
Oh, cool. All right.
We're not going to go do it just the three
I
of
mean,
us.
you could, but
I mean, Bringard's pretty powerful.
I didn't build an account around the three of you fighting a bounty. So
Let's go get killed, you guys. Let's go take something way too big.
Hey, we got the diamond
Bruce
dust
comes
for
back.
revive.
Ah, jeez.
I'm saying, but without one of your tanks and
Just saying,
you,
Bringard is more of a
DPS,
tank now.
You may not want to.
Let's go get the second highest bounty.
The
good idea.
let's just go blow off some steam, right? At least.
Yeah.
By the way,
Wait.
I've been introduced. If anyone's asking my name, I've learned my lesson from yesterday. I'm still in the body of the middle age kind of portly hobbit with what's the puffy hat with the
right.
feather coming out the top, like a Renaissance hat.
Yeah.
One of those. Looks kind of like a
Marksman,
merchant, but I've been
yeah.
introducing myself as Mr. Ravenwood. Everyone asks where I'm from. I'm from the village of Ashton. Do you know? It's just west of here. That's the information I give to people.
Not a lie.
Yeah, I've just been... Because I know Ravenwood's a common surname over there, so it doesn't really give away much about me unless someone has... Unless someone has a lot of magic and they can see through the hat of disguise, which in that case, I could lie my way out of that. So I've been introducing myself as Mr. Ravenwood.
That's right. You have a head of disguise.
Yeah, but I do
That's
look...
right, he
I
did.
look like the halfling as we're walking around.
Cool.
Midnight's now. Doing any disguise things for Bringard.
All right, on to the bounty.
Yeah.
Bringard still looks like his new
Right.
cool looking self.
So you guys make your way over to the Lodge of the Forest. It's a log cabin looking kind of building. You see on the outside, there's a log cabin-ish. Smoke billowing out the top of it. This one is actually down on the ground. It's not actually up in the trees, though there is an extension that goes up into the trees. But you are seeing from the outside that there are several wood elves that kind of wander in and out. There's been some dark elves as well that have wandered in. You see very few high elves going into there. They come out. A lot of them come out with a piece of paper in hand, and everyone who's going in there has some form of weaponry upon them, and is outfitted in armors and claws and staves and whatever. Whether it be a mage to a clerics to paladins or whatever, you see a lot of like
To a
the
Bringard.
adventuring type are entering this place. Nice green wood doors that keep opening and closing as people go in. As you guys enter in within the hall, it may or may not be better that Bruce is not here because he's not super keen on hunters.
That's right.
But you do see a line across. You do see a lot of different things that are a lot of taxidermied creatures in this hall. It's a large hall. It actually seems like it might be appears like bigger on the inside. As you walk in, you're like, there's a lot of large creatures in here. Huge things. You do see a few dragon heads.
That's cool.
Not full up dragon bodies, but there's a big old stuffed owl
They're
there
fakes.
right in the middle of the walkway as you walk in. That a lot of people are standing around and yeah, at the back there's a desk and there's like a little board with just a chalkboard, and written up on it are different creatures on the chalkboard. At the top of it, you do see a Remoras as their top bounty at this time. It is typically actually give me an Arcana check, arcane check.
Got +0 in this.
17.
11. Midnight knows not. But maybe Bringard does. Nope, Bringard knows less.
Oh, I can give myself +4s on things.
21.
Between you two, you know that those are typically ice-dwelling creatures, but the one that they have written, or the little bit of information that they have on this one is that it's actually naturally occurring in here, and maybe a rare sub-variety of this that's not really been seen very often, and is more forest-based. So they do mention. Hold up.
It's Bringard.
They do
that
mention
will be easy.
they do mention poison.
Mm.
That has some poisonous abilities that are
That
not.
greater restoration could fix.
That are
With all the
not.
diamond dust we just bought.
They're not typical to Remoras.
Remoras.
Remorhaz. Remoras.
Remoras. Cool.
So that's their top. There are other creatures listed. I do not have them prepared yet, but if you guys are interested in bounties, I can certainly.
That Remoras doesn't sound very hard.
With that 21,
When we say that.
could I have used that 21 to like chat with Corey about like what she knows about them? So,
Yeah.
because she would probably only know about the ice
Right.
variety,
Right.
Right.
So, well, yeah, and that's kind of what you got out of that is that these are a rare variety, a rare breed that very few find their way into the forest realm. Forest realms that they're typically found in the northern, up here in the northern wilds. Here. They're typically up here, so to find one down here and to find sub varieties of them down here is very rare.
Do they fly?
They do not
they-
fly.
Burrow.
They do burrow.
Okay.
We're going in a cave.
So
I want to take on that thing so bad.
Let's go find some poison resistance and go fight it.
We
got
aside from
more
that,
money.
There are some other creatures. You do see. Give me a moment.
Are there any unicorns?
No, you.
Well, we got that down.
No, you.
We don't have our
Our unicorn slayer?
our unicorn slayer. I can remember you didn't do the killing blow.
No.
You bodied
Bruce
him
did.
the whole
Bruce
time.
did.
Yeah.
But like you,
I
he did
remember
the
that
killing
I
blow.
tripped him.
by what he was saying.
You had him like on the ground hitting him a bunch.
And then
by the
Bruce
way.
jumps in and snakes
I'm
my
trying to imagine how you trip a full-sized unicorn.
3-point
Skillfully.
Pathfinder Smith
Yeah,
was a
Pathfinder
tripping god.
Oh,
I do remember
He
that.
could trip
that's
everything.
right. You had so
And Midnight was
much of
stealth.
that.
Midnight was stealth.
There
Yeah.
is
Clearly stealth.
there is a bounty for a chimera.
I hate chimeras.
A
They're
couple
terrifying.
of them, actually, twin chimeras. That bounty is for a choice magical item. They didn't say specifically what it is, but that you can get a magical item of choice.
Oh, of choice.
Uh,
Ring of poison resistance.
So if you further talk to them about it, they do say that it's a limited selection of magic items. It's not just a
We
full
asked
gamut
them if
of-
we can get a poison resistance ring, and if not, we don't take the bounty.
I want to
Staff of the
pull.
Magi.
I want to pull my compatriots aside. Hey guys, I had an idea.
Alright.
I mean, we can't be in Oleon forever.
I mean,
And we probably should go after this Ramoraz with our whole team,
yeah.
or we could hire out.
You got a point. Are
We
you talking
could
like
find
in the deep?
two warriors here looking for work and say, hey, we're going after the big prize. We got some nice kills under our belt. Do you want to join us? And you can also get a long pass to go up to the heavens and take on this thing with a 5-person party. Jeff, if I'm barking up the wrong tree and that's not it's gonna mess you up, just stop me.
No. You guys can do however you want. You could try.
Let's fly to another
Certainly try.
Heck, we could see if we could get 3 people. We could get a larger party. Oh, look what I found.
Let's get an army. Oh wait, that's a little overkill.
What do you think, Smith?
Air Force.
I think it could be a good idea.
It
I
makes
just
me
don't know.
nervous.
Yeah.
I
don't want us
I
to
don't
get
know that I
stabbed
could
in the
trust.
back.
I'd want to know them. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But if you feel like you could figure out who we could trust,
Didn't Mogswell say he had some ties to some people here?
Yeah.
Didn't he say
Yeah,
like?
we kind of need him to get in contact with them.
Yeah.
but I mean, it sounds like a great idea. I just worry about aligning ourselves with who, because it could work out. Actually, even maybe we'll make some solid connections with somebody. So it's
Yeah.
possible, but it for some reason it makes me nervous.
Are either of you particularly good judges of character?
Not particularly. I don't think.
No.
I'm decent.
Let me check. I might be.
I'm a +6 to insight.
It just doesn't roll well, so I don't use it.
The big one.
Yeah,
I'm a plus
Grab
3
one.
on insight, so no.
hasn't even rolled above.
Well, Smith, if you're not comfortable with that, we can go after other things. Honestly,
Well, I trust your judgment over mine. I'm just voicing my thought.
are you voicing your thought as Eric or as
Smith.
As Smith. Okay.
No, Eric thinks it's a great idea.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Well,
Yeah, I
listen,
think it's a great
Smith.
Smith just doesn't trust people,
Smith,
especially
I,
strangers.
12.
I will be incredibly critical and judgmental and only look for the best. I don't care if it takes the rest of the day and we won't start till tomorrow.
That's probably
What
a
if
good
we
idea.
got Grog from Asodia, though we'd need a teleportation circle set?
As what, bait? Unless he's hiding some
throws-
powers I don't know
He throws
about.
food at, yeah, he makes experimental food.
That's bait. Okay.
That's something.
So we're in the lodge. Hey guys, let's just kind of size some people up. Do you see anybody, either a group of 2 or 3 or individuals hanging out by themselves?
There are a few groups.
Cool. Can we roll perception checks?
Yep.
big one.
That was not a very good perception
Seven.
check. I'm going to use my human charisma to try again. Natural 20. Plus 6. That was worth the use of charisma.
1d3.
So the first thing you notice of the groups that have come in is that there have been
Yeah, 23
many
on mine.
that have asked about the top bounty and few that have expressed any lingering interest in it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Whether that be some of them you've heard that they just the prize isn't of interest to them.
Yeah.
Others it's you've noticed it's been fear. You do see a group that is a group of 5. Looks like a thievish type person, assassin type person, some kind of arcane user, some kind of divine user, a sword and board fighter type, and what was that 2, 3,
Like a barbarian.
and
And then Bruce just standing there.
Yeah.
Bruce,
A bard. A Goliath bard.
It's Mogswell. He's for some reason with it.
Then we see a crack.
Crack, yeah.
And I'm gonna go with a bard. There's a bard as well.
Neat.
Kobold bard.
Kobold bard.
Like Neverwinter. I bet you guys never did know what I was talking about, did you? That's straight from Neverwinter. Yeah.
The game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The PC game. There's a Kobold bard.
Yeah.
You've never played it.
No, these are all. These are actually all elves. A whole group of elves, actually. They seem competent and capable. They are the ones that have lingered the more on actually considering this top bounty.
They're a unit.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
Do we know how many people can be given this pass? Could 8 people take this bounty and all 8 go up to the heavens?
no. So, well, you mean like how many people could use that specific pass itself?
I think it's one pass, right?
It is a singular pass that could be used for 4 to 6 people. It's kind of got a little bit of flexibility in it, so
we would want to go.
they could cover a party of people because this kind of
We would either want to go it
over
alone
people, so-
or
I don't-
just someone who's just looking to murder something.
Do we see any like individuals who seemed interested and competent outside of that group?
So there is a pair that seem. One is a halfling, and the other one is a lizard folk.
Does he have a gun?
He's not the kind of. He's a big guy.
I heard the Kill Bill.
He's
I just started drawing my katana.
He's big and he doesn't look particularly bright. Carries a big club on his back.
It's not a crackish.
Probably far more barbarian-ish than anything. And the halfling seems like a swift talker and fast with whatever short weapons that he has. Seems pretty quick himself, but
Two
Do
conversions.
you think I should see if I could split up that party of 5? See if a few of them will come with us?
Yeah. What do we think you want to do?
Does that sound like a good idea? Okay, I'm gonna go just size them up, alright? I'm gonna go over to that party, do a deep bow.
Midnight's gonna come with you. Just kind
Hello, I'm Mr. Ravenwood. Are you here looking for a bounty as well?
yeah, what is it? What do you want?
Oh, I'm just interested in what you all are looking into today. You seem to be the only big group here. Are you going after the big one?
What's it to you if we are?
Oh,
Are you?
If only I had all my compatriots with me, I certainly would be. But it seems wise to wait until I'm in full force with my other friends.
I would agree. You seem rather pathetic.
Oh, well, thank you. It's been something I've cultivated to make people think I'm not dangerous. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of hard work.
Ah, a clever one, I see.
Well, I'm surprised. Then you guys look like the meanest game in town. Why haven't you gone after it yet?
That prize is a little tough. What's the I see you disguise self, right?
How to
It's disguise self, yeah.
I have these guys right. Yeah. Also, give me a persuasion check.
Big money, big money, big money. Oh, with persuasion, that's a 23.
Okay.
Jeez. Roll for that.
Did I ever give you a DC on that disguise?
No.
What's your intelligence? No, what's your spell save DC?
It should be in. Yeah, it's 17.
Okay, we'll trigger it off with yours. Okay. Why haven't we gone? Well, that's an odd query. They're very rare. No one knows a lot about them. We like to know our game before we go hunt it. So we are investigating whether it's worth it or not. Also, we have little interest in the prize itself.
Oh. See, I'm the bookish type. I have very big interests. There might be safer ways of going up to the heavens, but there's plenty of amazing things up there I'd love to experience. So, gold is not really even my interest. Sounds like it's probably yours. My friends and I, when we all get back, we very much want to go up to the heavens.
Okay, so
None of you are interested in going up there?
not really. The bard then kind of steps forward. Well, I mean, I kind of am. I'm a little bit.
Okay, well, what would you do up there?
Well, I mean, the knowledge hold contains great lore within it, and there's a lot to learn up there. So I am kind of interested. Yes, we've talked about this. There's so many other things we could learn. We do not need to waste our time with the knowledge hold. Well, I disagree. I think we could. And they just start bickering about the knowledge hold for a little
I'm going to point the cleric, like, what about you?
Yeah, no. I have no interest. All the temples.
What's your group name?
All the temples down here of most interest. Our group name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate you.
Sorry.
The Green Thumbs.
There you go.
Nice.
Now the green thumbs.
I haven't heard of you, but I'm new
With
at
the
this
green
whole...
sleeves.
Yeah,
The green sleeves, that's good.
You notice they have all have green sleeves. There we go. I like green sleeves.
I like that. Oh, that's too bad.
We have a song too. We won't sing.
They're actually more musical than they are adventuring. If any of you would like, two of my compatriots and I would like to add a fourth, fifth, and sixth, and make a new temporary joint party. If any of you really need to get up there, it would be a huge adventure. And I understand your point. It's good to know the enemy. I happen to like the rush of learning mid-combat. If any of you are brave in that sense, come find me.
From behind them, you hear Smith call out, "We don't need their help. We can do it on our own."
I'll just shrug and walk back over to Smith.
I felt like they should hear that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why should
And then we sit and wait.
for what?
I'm gonna go straight after I walk by Smith. Gonna go over to the lizard folk and the halfling.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
How you doing,
Hi.
Mr. Ravenwood? Nice to meet you.
Oh, Mr. Ravenwood. That's a common name.
Oh yeah, I'm from the city, the little town of Ashton.
Ah, yes, Ashton. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I think think I've passed through there before. Mm-hmm. Kind of a pass-through town, right? Not very much to go on there, but
Oh yeah, that's why I don't live there anymore.
that's fair. Yes, so what brings you here today? Is it
Looking for bounty. Honestly, I'm really excited about getting up to the heavens. There is some incredible lore I'm interested in finding.
Yeah, I find myself quite interested in the that magic item of choice. Those chimeras seem like a pretty easy task that myself and my companion could take on, and so that's where we're kind of looking at it at this point.
I see.
Are you guys interested in that? We are looking for some others to help us as well in this endeavor.
But how do you divide one magical item between 2 or 3 or more people?
You got. I mean, you start there. You build. We believe in the snowball effect very much. We get one magic item, and then we get more, and we just kind of roll them up, and eventually we have a whole bunch of them. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, you can't always outfit your whole group, but we are just a few, and so, anyways.
Inside check. I don't know if he's trying to convince me to do that so he can take a magic item and then run and never help me get a second one. Dang it. I'm going to use my portent to take an 18
Okay.
for 24.
Okay.
17.
He seems legit, but you think he's not confident in his actual plan, but he seems like he's not necessarily trying to mess with you guys per se.
What about you, big guy? Look at lizard folk. What do you like? Do you want to get up to the heavens?
I just want to kill
No, good. Good.
Bash.
No magic items for you, Humba. You just want blood. Is that right?
Make me bash better?
Maybe. How many chimeras are up on the board?
I just do.
Just those 2? That would just be getting our party one item and their party one item. Right. Well, hey, good luck. I'll let you know if I'm interested. What was your name, little guy?
Arl.
Arl. Nice to meet you, Arl. Lots of good Arls up north where I'm from.
Really?
You take care. Your last name was in Ravenwood by any chance, is it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Alright. Stay safe.
Huggles bottom.
I look at him when I say, stay safe, big guy, stay scary. See you later. We go back over to our group. So, yeah, that group over there is after this bounty over in the next couple of days, for sure. But they're not going after it
Ready
anytime
for it yet.
soon.
Do we want to tell them that we're interested in that bounty and we'd love to have them along?
Well, I'm afraid if we helped each other, some of us wouldn't be able to get up to the heavens.
That's true.
They're not really interested in it just yet, just because they're not really interested in the prize, but more so they wouldn't even start because they don't know, like, they like to know what the bounty is first.
That's fair.
Research.
I mean, what they want to do some research beforehand. Be honest, if we had our full party here, I wouldn't care. I would just say, let's go after this thing.
We could take on a smaller bounty ourselves right now. While we're waiting for Bruce to
You
get
guys
back
do
from the
see
temple.
up on. You guys do as you guys are standing there on the board. They write up the guy who's behind the counter writes up random, and just runs it across the bottom of the board.
What's the prize for that?
So it says random, and then it says random.
Ooh, I like that.
See, if I'm going to spend time fighting, I'd rather get a big magic item than a random.
Yeah, that's
Because
fair.
also with the magic item, don't we get to choose from a list? We can choose something more useful.
You do see when he does put up random that several of the people do start walking up there, and I'll take a random. And it doesn't seem like it seems like that he's dealing out. As you hear that, you see him pull out a cube, and he kind of rolls it on the table, and then just hands a scroll to these people and says, as usual, read this outside.
Smith, what are you in the mood for?
Remoraz.
What?
Remoraz.
You want to go after the big guy?
I'm good with that.
Gets us straight up to the Heavens District.
We got the diamond dust to revive people and the salt.
Well, what if
Won't
we
even need it.
all die?
You got two people
But
who are not around, right?
Listen, don't listen to Smith. He's crazy.
Smith, I don't you want to live to forge another day, my friend?
We've utterly destroyed everything we've encountered.
Smith, man, you've been in a very dangerous part of the world. One of the worst places, but there are all levels of crazy, man. There are all levels of gigantic and scary, like creatures that are bigger than mountains. I don't even know how big this thing is, right? It could be so big.
Do we know how big a Remoraus is?
It was a pretty good Arcana check. Wasn't that your 30? No.
That was at 26.
Okay.
Honestly, let's live to forge another day and not chance it. I mean, we could get missing limbs. Who knows what could happen? I say let's
Wait for Bruce, I guess, or at least.
yeah.
Okay.
Then we can push that Pogs to Celt guy. We can make him our bait.
Huge.
It's huge. So yeah, it's just a big creature.
I mean, we fought off huge creatures before.
With how many people?
Fair.
4 minimum. Down
We were also
25% of
weak,
our
right?
power is a big deal.
But as well,
Maybe we just take a random then,
yeah.
while we wait for.
While we wait
Bruce
for them,
to get back.
give us something to.
Or a couple
Okay.
chimeras. I don't know what those are.
I wanted some fun. Let's go after a chimera. You think?
Well, I think it's both, or nothing.
You go after both of them?
Oh, I think that's the.
Is that it?
That's
Right.
the bounty.
I thought it was one. You can like go after
There's
one
a
of
pair
them.
of them.
Oh, you go after the pair. Ooh, that's
One
scary.
magic item for 2 chimeras.
That's scary too, because there's 2 targets.
Yeah. That's why the Remoraus.
But I don't need a magic item, but I'd be down for,
Midnight just wants to slap
you
something.
know. It just doesn't really, I mean, yeah, it's better than nothing. We could do that.
You guys want to do the random, don't you? I can tell.
I could
I'm
tell
kind
you
of
something
to
to
watch.
random. I'm curious what it
Let's.
is.
I want a random. We want the 3 of us want a random.
So do I.
One
I
moment.
just
So
anything.
he pulls out this cube, rolls it in front of you. Goes, interesting. And
We got the
grabs a
Remoraus.
scroll and hands it to you guys, and says, "Are you guys familiar with the process here?"
No.
Okay. This will detail your bounty as well as your reward. It will be a reward that covers all 3 of you. We just ask that you read it outside and don't tell anyone what it is. It is possible that you will get the same bounty as somebody else, but not as likely, not very likely. But we do honor some competition in these, so just for note, you may be there. So
Do we get to kill them if they're after the same bounty?
we prefer that you do not kill other people
Oh.
that are hunting.
He's hungry. He's hungry for blood. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Don't worry, man. We'll
generally, the law is not in favor of that for you. So if you come back having killed other people, you may
Just don't tell anybody.
be really cool. Yeah, we will be cool. We won't kill anybody, dude. Just give us the paper. Don't worry. We're gonna be back asking for another one 20 minutes from now.
We should make Smith the face of the party just for one day.
just-
see what happens.
That's what we just did.
warning you may not want to go murdering others. Now, getting to the
Smith,
bounty
what do you think about that?
beforehand is totally acceptable, and hindering others is acceptable as well. But
Banish
killing is not a good choice.
So banish them
Banish them.
permanently. Become cute.
If they're
Where'd you
from a
send them? No clue.
If they're from a different plane, that'll suck. I won't be back anytime soon. All right, one.
Timmy, where did you go? They banished me.
All right, so he hands you that, your guys' scroll. What do you do?
Go outside and read it.
Yeah, go outside and read it, and then.
Throw it in the trash.
No, I think we still need it.
Roll me
Scroll
a
will
D20,
self-destruct.
somebody.
Woo! 2.
What are we rolling?
You just said one person.
Okay.
Interesting.
I feel good about the 2.
So do I.
We're fighting
It's gonna be a Remoraus.
adult chromatic dragon.
It depends on how you set up a list of 20 things.
Don't chromatic
Is the
lightning
worst one a 20
First
or the worst one a 1?
Win.
You know, does it go up in power or is there not a numeric equivalent? There's so many different ways you could order that list.
You just roll a natural.
But a
one.
2, if it's a weaker creature, it's probably a weaker reward.
Or it could be
reward,
the other.
too.
Yep.
Yeah.
But maybe we can just knock like 6 of these out. That's optimistic.
That'd be fun to get, like, that's our reputation in town. Yeah, they kept coming back, covered in blood, asking for more.
Yeah, they didn't sleep. They didn't eat.
More.
There was and then at one time the Hobbit didn't come back, but a little boy did, and he was covered in blood. And then the little boy didn't come back, but the Hobbit did. Just this is the story. Let's try to make the weirdest reputation on this level of the
Cool.
city as possible.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
in.
doing all the talking when we're in the city.
All right.
And then we're legit in the high elves, and then in the deep.
Yeah.
Then the deep will just not have a reputation.
Yeah, we'll play it really close and quiet in the deep, so we don't get into too much trouble. Everybody's really polite here, so let's just be weird.
Hey, everyone in the deep, what's going on?
Rolling.
I don't know. Open this in paint. Why are you opening in paint? Open it. There we go. Just open the freaking picture.
Trying to open it.
Ooh, that's pretty. Is that what we're fighting? We have water walk. Really fun to fight like a lake monster while walking on the lake. Like it's coming up beneath us and we're running around on the waves. That'd actually be a really fun battle. Ooh, I'm gonna give that to in a game idea.
Lake fight. Give them all boots of water
Take a
walking.
picture of yourself carrying like 15 planks and grounded.
Probably at some point.
You could give find ways so they have access to water breathing and water walking, so the party can fight up fight from different directions.
He's searching through your photos to
Ooh,
find a
the
random
water walking
creature.
would be like
Uh,
easy to activate. You could like turn it off, turn it on, so you can go down.
See, I feel like unless they're really high level, you did big potions of both are possible, and they both last for an hour. So you'd have to be like, okay, spellcasters stay on the surface.
Boots of water walking are uncommon magic items.
You're right.
They're like low level.
For
Yeah.
items.
I
hunting
researched all the
huntsman.
uncommons because that's what I can make.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
I was specifically looking at like there's a ring of warmth. There's also boots of warmth that also give you some other benefit. I'm like, why would you have a ring of warmth if for the same price you can have boots of warmth that also give you, I can't remember what it was, like can't be tracked or something. I don't know.
Oh,
But-
cool.
Yeah, boots of water walking, boots of flying, or whatever they're called, winged boots. Some pretty good options. Cloak of protection. And I was not thinking Smith would go in the direction of something he wasn't already familiar with, but there was no like haste stuff. I was wondering about that. That would be cool. That's probably rare, like boots of haste or higher even.
Oh yeah. Just try to give the boots of haste to the to Goron.
To the end.
Yeah.
Be like, you figure out how to put them on, and you can have as much haste as you want, buddy.
He just puts it on his fingers.
Yeah.
And his thumbs.
Stick it in the branch, or tie the laces together and chuck them into the
Yeah.
yeah. And he starts going
Took him into the what?
into the tree.
And then
That's something that really is like kind of died. It's a trend that doesn't exist anymore.
What? Oh, the
The
shoes.
shoes, yeah. I used to see that all the time when I was a kid.
I know.
saw an entire tree of those when we were in Disney World. We're taking the boat from the campground to Magic Kingdom. There's a whole tree full of shoes, and I was like,
Huh.
that was weird.
That's gonna be how we make Goron quick.
Give him boots of haste.
Every pair of boots of haste we chuck into him, he gets faster. Yes.
That is terrifying.
Yeah.
He's just like, his roots are like swimming through the earth.
What's that?
He becomes the
A
big bad.
werewolf.
What
Yeah, I
was
had
that?
that figured.
Is
We
that,
could ride
is
him.
that a werewolf?
He could just swim through the soil,
Yeah.
and we're just in the
In
trees.
the branches.
That'd be very fun.
Is that a werewolf?
Maybe. He hasn't told us yet. Looks like a werewolf to me.
Yeah, me too.
It's what's his name? The guy we fought a few sessions ago.
Oh, yeah. Remember that friend you made? Now you have to kill him for bounty. Oh, there is a Heaven's Forge.
Yeah.
Ooh, we want to get up there.
What do you mean Heaven's Forge?
So it's a place you can like do blacksmithy and creation stuff. So if Smith could get up there, he might have more magic and stuff for
More magic to use.
Mhm.
Or might take less time. Like maybe the forge is magical in the way that like materials just boom, they're instant.
There also is. It looks like there's some sort of tavern or hotel up in the heavens, so we could.
All right, so your guys' scroll has a greater werewolf.
Oh, there.
The information that you receive on it, so it does actually have this like picture of this thing. Not as clear there as I had to zoom in, but that's all right. It does have a picture of it. You guys have kind of seen werewolfy type creatures. You know that they are the skinwalkers are cousins of the werewolves.
Don't tell Bruce.
They're not the same, but yeah, it is a werewolf, a greater werewolf. There's information that points that it is no, wrong map. Yeah, there we go.
Further north.
Over this direction, it kind of points. Again, there's like a little bit of a map to point in this direction that's been spotted. And it's been harassing travelers and changing some to werewolves. So they've had to put down several random werewolves here and there.
Jericho.
Where's my mouse? Like totally disappeared.
It's on there now.
You were looking for it and it was moving all over the screen. As soon as you turned around, it disappeared. And then you turned back
There
and
it
it
is.
came back. You were totally messing with yourself. It was funny.
Missing it every moment. Where is it?
Your subconscious is like, take that, Jeff.
It's been one of those weeks, apparently. Alright, really? What's up, dude?
What's he doing?
He just... it's like, hey, I'm eating something.
Oh, totally down.
Your reward, it just says a rune.
Neat.
Oh,
He's under here,
Oh, he's over here.
underneath the table.
Oh, oh boy.
I think he knows I have something.
Yeah, he's learned
He's like, I
about
want
food
that.
dropping on the floor.
Sorry, buddy. I don't
He's
do
well
that with my
trained.
popcorn.
Dad, what?
I've been eating popcorn for the past
Granola bar?
4 years.
Oh,
At least.
Okay.
Probably longer than that,
I
actually.
know, but you're not.
For almost every single day.
Yeah, it says a
The
rune.
past 4 years.
Not a rune, like one singular rune, or runes. I should say runes. So enough to cover you guys. Each of you would get a rune.
Sweet.
What's a rune?
It's a,
I'm just kidding. I know what a rune is.
I thought you were at being Smith for a second.
No, actually, Eric doesn't know, but Smith probably would.
When I know what that
his,
is,
his gauntlet has a rune on it, I think.
Yeah.
can I roll for it?
Sure.
What am I rolling here?
Arcane.
Ooh. Oh, I'll roll that too?
Nope.
Yes.
Don't know.
Big one, 6 plus
17 on Arcana.
8, 16, 20, 24.
What you guys know is that some runes will ascribe magical properties to things and do not take up any spell slots or any item slots or attunements. So they are
That could be some.
etched into things and have various magical properties
Cool.
that they may do, extending from
And each one of us would get one?
Yep, extending from things like giving resistances to creating extra attack actions or something.
What?
So,
Really?
If we get an extra attack action one, imagine putting that on
Hey,
like Bruce or Bringard.
Let's go.
One for me, one for Wesson, one for Charles.
Yeah.
We got to pass them off as party members.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
I want Jarsis to have like a rune of comprehend languages, so he can become like our C-3PO.
That's all gonna do also.
400 languages, man.
Are you guys ready to
And
go?
that's why my voice changes all
Yeah.
the time. Because I'm always just switching between them.
Yeah, let's go. Well,
That'd be so funny.
it's getting late. We ran all over the city,
Yes, it is probably.
doing all kinds of stuff. We should probably
Okay,
sleep.
so
But werewolves come out at night.
But werewolves do.
hey Corey,
Doesn't even know.
when I know if I talk to Corey about like do greater werewolves, are they really nocturnal?
Give me a.
Also known as butt werewolves.
I can hear it howling, but I don't see it howling. Where is that coming from?
18.
Maybe it's invisible.
And it doesn't sound like a traditional howl. It's got a weird rumble.
Yes.
And it sounds kind
They're very
of
nocturnal.
Yes.
Do you guys? I've used a little bit of my power, but do you want to? We'd be able. It'd be out hunting at night.
Yeah.
We could just sleep in tomorrow.
Good. Or if it's hunting, maybe it'll be easier for us to find it.
That's what I mean. Let's go now.
Yeah.
What do you think, Smith?
Yeah,
All right. Yeah. So I've used some of my power, but not
I'm
none of my
fine with the
spells.
nighttime.
Let's go.
You guys all full on
That's
health?
fine.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, do I have it?
Oh, because
I
your
do.
werewolf is at home, isn't
No, it's here.
it? Ooh, nice. Good save. Do you
Cool.
have Bringard in there?
I say let's go
Figure.
outside the city and Bringard. You guys, you can go up and give us an aerial view and
Thank you.
get out of here.
This isn't a spoiler, but somewhere in like you got how far in campaign 3?
Maybe like 18 or 16.
So it was like somewhere in the earlier mid 20s. Matt had to like make up an NPC name out of nowhere, and
Oh, great.
he was playing a character who had to call out to this NPC that he had to make up. So he called out, "Mike Hunt," totally not realizing what he was saying. And of course, it was Sam that was like,
That's like Purgon.
It's like, Pervon. It was another one of those great moments where Matt was like, "I hate this game."
They brought him back in Calamity too.
Yes.
It's like
Pervon.
Yeah.
Purgon.
Loved it.
Purgon Sewell.
That's,
Yep.
I haven't even watched any of their campaign. I already hate
Let's
that.
go. Ready to go? All right.
All right.
I already hate that.
Ready for some
Alright, so you
fun?
guys start heading out of the city. The guards, as you leave, they just kind of ask, like, "Hey, where are you guys headed? Out so late at night."
We're gonna kill the. I mean, we have a bounty.
Ah, excellent. Well, good luck on your hunt, and hope you come back in one piece or close to that, at least.
No. Oh, you don't kiss here when you say goodbye? Sorry, we do that in action. Okay. Sorry, thank you. Bye.
Yo, Bob.
Person.
I'm gonna try to see
you
if
gonna come back?
any.
No,
I'm gonna
hey,
confuse every elf and think they always do kisses on the cheeks to say goodbye and just see if any of them will lose me. That's my goal.
All right. So you
That was
guys
just
begin
gonna
to
be
head out in
Adam's
that direction.
reputation.
There weren't a lot more information other than it was in that direction, and that this greater werewolf has been attacking things. Has converted some people over as a result of its curse.
We didn't need to do any research or prep work in the city or anything like
I don't think so.
that. Okay.
But so yeah, give me a survival check to see if you can find it.
No, natural one.
What blue can do, we can do. 17.
That's Bringard's survival check. Midnight's isn't much better.
Dirty 20. Like, so many things. Turn that into a 20.
I'm still at 20. So you guys struggle to find any evidence of anything for a while. You follow some deer trails that you're like, this is probably not leading us anywhere. But eventually have buried you guys self so deep into the woods here that you're not even sure where the trail itself is. But then you begin to pick up an odd transition of feet that go from a humanoid shape to a more wolf-style shape. You do see that the wolf is on all fours when you pick up this human to wolf transition, and you do see some kind of transition steps even where the footprint goes is elongating at each step. You guys are not really versed in tracking, so it does take you a little while to kind of figure out like where, because there's a lot of like, as it seems to be going through this transformation process, it was moving around a lot. So it takes a little while for you to really find your way through, but eventually you guys do find, you kind of follow things around and eventually do find where that comes out. You follow it again for probably a good hour before you come to a section where the woods have gotten really thick and the tracks lead into really a very dense portion of the woods. So what do you guys do as you hit that? It's not easily traversable. It's going to be difficult terrain as you go into it.
Is who here is wearing the eyes?
I think Bruce took them with him.
Okay. Is it worth you casting fly on yourself?
Actually, I might have the eyes. Hold on.
Maybe fly over
take a
this
look.
Well, I would.
difficult terrain.
Yeah.
and see
I
if
have
you-
the eyes.
You have the eyes?
I have the eyes of the eagle.
What do you think? Take to the air
Because
for a
I had,
minute?
I had the best perception of all of us.
See how long that lasts. I think it lasts for 10 minutes.
And so he gave me the eyes. Also,
If that's
Have
going to
the
like
team
mess
slot.
you up as far as what your
Not really.
okay, like your
10
abilities
minutes.
to fight. Just
Yeah, I need to
saying
be
that.
able to cast it on 3 creatures, which I could do with 1 casting.
Is it? Do I get the impression that it's like so thick we wouldn't be able to see down into anything?
It looks like it's not only thick, but there's a lot of like vines looping over each other, and it looks like this trail led into that. There's not really big evidence of how it parted, but
I forget how
a little bit
difficult
of
terrain
evidence
works.
that whatever it was went into it. Difficult terrain doubles the movement through it,
Okay.
so you guys would be slowed half your speed.
So I could get.
But I don't think it'd be worth it because I won't be able to do it for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, could you and Bringard go fly up there and see, is there like any sort of parting of this thick brush? So we can know like how deep are we walking? Just get an idea of this whole thick patch and like, has he found an old hunting cabin he's hiding out at, something, any
Yeah.
intel. Maybe there'll be 0 intel from the sky, but
Yeah, I'll go look at that with the eyes of the eagle.
yeah.
Okay,
All right.
go ahead and fly up.
Fly up, eyes of the eagle.
I'm
Get
going to touch
advantage,
you for
right?
guidance.
Ooh, so that's D4, right?
Honestly, you really don't do a perception check on this because you can see. Overall, it looks really thick. It's probably a good 150 feet in diameter. Just mounded area of thick vines and there's some taller trees in the midst of it, but it's largely just like this big massive vines and it's kind of clustered in the middle of this section.
Anything significant looking down on it?
Not really.
Like if I fly around the perimeter and kind of like
No,
look
there's
towards
no structures, there's nothing really in there. It just looks like a big to most people it would just be like, wow, that's just a really big thick section of vines. The trails did lead into it, but that's about it.
But
Go ahead and give me
So it's a
perception check, I guess.
150, like 150 foot diameter, right?
Radius.
Radius. Okay. So 300 feet across. That'll take me a little bit to get around. Well, if I double moved around the outside of it, that wouldn't take me too long. get around it in
You,
about a minute.
give me a perception check, actually.
All right. Advantage. That advantage was much needed. Plus the guidance. Let's see. $24.
Nothing.
Right.
Nothing of significance that you see.
I'm gonna come back down and relay that information to you guys and say, I think I'm gonna quickly go with Bringard around the perimeter of this brush.
Close the door.
Kids.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go
Oh
around.
yeah. Be careful. Be stealthy.
Yep. Well, more I'm gonna be speed. I don't think anything else will be able to catch up to me.
Are you
But
flying around it, or
it's-
are you walking?
Probably walking around it.
It is gonna be easier if he doesn't
Around the
know.
outside.
If he doesn't know we're gonna be here. You know.
Because I'm gonna be looking for like
Okay.
tracks and stuff.
All right. So you're walking around looking for
Yeah.
tracks.
I'm moving. I'm double moving, so I'll be moving at 160 feet.
It is harder to look for tracks when you're double moving.
Okay. Well, I'll just go at
Because
80.
you don't have enough time to really pay attention.
Yep.
Give me a survival check. Get down.
The chill of the
It's a no from Bringard.
Hey, you gotta close the door when you
13 survival.
What was it?
13 survival.
15 survival. Okay. And okay, and so you're just walking.
Unless that's the eagle help, which I don't think they do.
Okay, so as you get around the side of it, and you guys are staying where you're at? Where you guys were? Okay.
Just keep it an open eye.
As you get on the side, give me perception checks for hearing.
Should I as well?
No.
Okay. Or wait, werewolves wait until Bringard left.
use one of my +4s. I'm taking 19.
23.
Okay. You said Bringard's with you or not with you?
Yes, I'm riding on Bringard. That's how I'm moving so quick.
Here's Bringard.
I probably would get around the circle all the way within less than a minute. If I double move, it would be 18
What
seconds.
did you guys all get in your level ups?
What do you
You
mean?
got a revelation, right?
I got a revelation and a new. I got to a 6th level spell.
Okay.
And then little power ups here and there.
Kind of a major overhaul on
The
the fiends,
companions.
the companions. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Or
Mine is pretty irreversible.
An extra 5th level spell,
okay. And
inconsequential.
then you just got basically a change to.
Bringard changed drastically,
Okay.
and I got an extra spell.
Okay.
But I'm probably not going to use the spell this combat, so. If we just apply the changes to Bringard.
Yeah, I was
Which is what I was
thinking
using.
you guys might run into some other things or before. Just run yours. That's fine. We'll just. You guys are leveled up. I'm not worried about it. I was gonna try
Maybe
to
not.
work some stuff in, but don't worry
That'd
about it.
be likes to figure out how to get Bringard back down to 10th level. Gotta rebuild him again.
Bringard suddenly switches. So
Form.
you're
I mean,
off.
it's happened to us before.
You're off on that's true. You're off on the basically on
Yeah,
the halfway along the side of this as suddenly out of the woods a giant werewolf pops out and jumps right into you.
Hola, senor. He's large size.
Or huge.
That doesn't matter now because I can't carry him away. Can't do that anymore.
I lost that ability. Well, you used it once and it was really cool.
I used it once and it was very cool. But then I was like, I'm not gonna be on a giant mountain.
He will attempt
He's
to
not
bite
at
you.
level. Alright. Me or Bringard?
20. Bringard probably actually. Natural 20 though.
Bringard's dead.
Bringard's not dying. He's got
that.
way too much health. I don't think. Probably even Chromatic Dragon could kill him, potentially.
Oh, with
Depends.
my Remoraz. See, if this goes well, go right back, grab the Remoraz bounty,
Grab the Ramos, yep.
go out. come back and
I have a feeling
just
Bringard.
tell Bruce all about it.
So Bruce,
While you were flittering around at your little temple,
we took care of these.
we gotta do a visit to the taxidermist though before we go tell Bruce.
Oh yeah.
Bring the Remoraz's gigantic whatever.
If I only
Yes.
taxidermy the
Yeah.
ears when I make the killing blow. That's my thing.
Bringard still does quite
You
a bit
guys-
of damage.
yeah, we can-
he doesn't
we can
have
taxidermy
as
him.
crazy
I'm-
stuff as he did before.
I'm kind of interested.
He's got
Smith
some stuff.
Is interested in stealing the essence of whatever
All
this
right,
rare
so
Remoraz
he
is.
takes 23 piercing damage.
All right, not bad, not bad.
And another.
Now that the combat's actually starting, you're not interested?
I need to use the restroom before we get into it.
No, I'm talking to this kid.
And another 23 necrotic damage.
All right, not bad, not bad.
Hey, Edward. We're fighting.
Oh yeah.
Well, he didn't know because I didn't change the battle music yet.
Oh, battle.
Hey, we're not fighting yet.
Oh, who's? Oh.
Edward, say cue the battle music.
I mean, how far around did I get on the circle? Really quick.
Halfway.
Halfway. Okay.
Perfect.
What was it
I
starting
get
like?
back, moving double. I get back in one turn.
It didn't start out like that.
Well,
And then it attacks
want
you
to
with a
go?
claw.
Do I want to? That is a good point. He's hurting Bringard a little bit.
That's going to be a 20 something. Okay.
If it's more than 14, it hits Bringard.
Alright.
Bringard's AC is not great.
he's a meat tank.
He's a meat tank and just a meat tank. But he does some pretty cool stuff to keep that meat going.
Wow.
He's got some pretty cool healing abilities now.
Oh, nice. That's a good call, I think.
17 points of slashing damage,
Alright.
and needs a strength saving throw.
Hey, the ability he's actually good at. Not with that roll.
You notice how...
Wait, did we do
how Bucky's
initiative
going
at all,
back
or is
now,
this
but you
just
can't
another?
guarantee him?
This is just him jumping right out at you.
Ah,
When you were
jeez.
going
So he
by,
gets
you
2
could
attacks.
all hear it, and it was
Alright,
loud.
it's
We could hear it.
11.
Isn't that kind of weird?
11. Give me a dexterity saving throw for midnight.
Maybe you don't care.
For midnight.
So Bringard is falling down prone. This is to see if
Alright.
midnight hangs on or if he ends up falling off.
I would assume that with a 22, midnight hangs on.
He can, or he can roll off. His choice.
I'll roll back.
Okay, so go ahead. Prone. Bringard, and then yep.
Cool prone token.
Yeah, we don't have the tokens. Brayden, you don't have your tokens.
No.
How dare you? Kidding. I mean, okay.
Are you in the fight,
Okay.
Dad?
And then what you guys got? What was your
Did you die?
perceptions again?
Mine was a
23, I think.
23. Yeah.
21.
Okay, you guys are good. You
No,
guys
20.
hear a growl and then some yips and whatever sound Bringard makes when he gets hit.
Sort of like a roar.
What's that?
Draconic
Okay.
roar. Almost, but not
All right,
really.
everyone roll initiatives.
Bringard's roar sounds a little different now.
A little bit.
Natural 20. I get advantage on this? I want to see if I get it twice.
Alright.
10. I saw that 0 and I got
20
excited
plus
for a
10
second.
equals 30.
Oh, I have the chance to act during surprise rounds. I guess it really wouldn't let me do anything because I'm
wouldn't
far
know.
away.
Yeah, in
You
this
know.
scenario, you didn't know. It'd be an odd one.
I'd have like no line of sight to that or
Yeah.
anything. So
You don't actually
I'm
know
all the
that
way
there's
around.
a surprise round that happens.
There's like a surprise round halfway around the world, and you're.
I'm in it.
Something's
I get to act
happening.
Rules as written.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
He's Adam just the whole time. Maybe there's something to that. You'll never know. Or maybe you will know. All right. So, Smith, what'd you get?
4.
Dragon dead?
Bruce is in there.
No, the dragon is not dead.
Midnight, what'd you get?
20.
Dude, you just got tripped.
She got tripped over.
Adam.
21 total.
Natural 20.
You got tripped with a bite. I feel like his 3 sets of wings should give him a little bit more balance. But they don't.
They don't.
They should, but they don't.
Probably let him hover though, I imagine.
Midnight.
Shoot.
Yeah. A 4 for the 4.
Alright, okay.
That was just your entire goal. My goal was to at least not be after the werewolf, and that didn't happen.
Aw.
So the werewolf
on the bottom of that.
is going to chow down on its
What?
friend in front of it.
Are there words on the bottom of that?
What?
Are there words on the bottom
20.
of them?
No,
That hits.
Oh,
it's just a number.
were
Oh,
they
Bringard's
for?
doing fine.
Till I know when it's
Bringard could take this for a whole minute and be fine.
12 piercing damage.
Alright.
And 10 necrotic damage.
Alright.
And then to the claw, also uncovered. Natural 20.
So what we need to do is we each go different directions around, and that way when we meet up again, it makes sense that we're all different. Because we all lost line of sight to each other for a hot second.
That makes sense that we're different? What do you mean?
Like leveled up, like his bring guard's different.
Well, no. Well, oh, that's why. Okay, because yeah, that's right. We're not leveling up after.
Smith and Wesson are not Smith. Wesson and Jarsis are different.
But my curse dictates I cannot look different by magical means. So
okay.
you'll be like, "You're still a dirty little boy." I'll be like,
But you
"Yeah,
can use the hat of
183
disguise.
years now." When I got out of the city, I took off the hat of disguise. Or I it's just a sock hat on my
18
head, but I don't
slashing
have the spell.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
I like looking like this.
So
So-
it doesn't matter. So
How does it work?
that's
then?
all he does.
Alright.
It's just a spell you can keep going at all times.
You can't actually change yourself. I don't understand.
Okay. I can't actually with magic change my true appearance.
Yeah, you have to be a little.
Or true self.
Yeah.
But an illusion is possible.
Yeah, because you're not actually changing yourself.
Yeah. There's that really crazy spell.
So you just hear some more. You initially hear a roar, howl, bunch of yips or whatever Bringard does, and
He does not do yips. He's too dignified for that.
whatever he does.
Like a crackly lightning.
Chortles.
You guys probably by now know
I'm gonna bonus
Bringard's
action
roar,
expeditious
but it's
retreat.
Okay.
more crackly now.
So if he's about 150 feet around the circle from where you guys are. So
So then I can buy another bonus action with mode of time to take. How much can I run? So I can run my normal amount plus the expeditious retreats. That's 60.
that's your normal.
So my normal amount doubled is what I mean. So
That's for expedition retreat. Double your movement, right?
I get to basically take a bonus action and
You can use
You can move on your bonus and your action and your move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was saving my action possibly.
Yeah.
So I can do 60.
Okay.
Does that get me line of sight? Or is it too curved?
No, it'd be too curved. You'd have to come probably more around like 90. I'd say about 90. You could probably come into some view.
Okay, I could do. See, I was thinking doing Dimension Door and getting really close, but I don't want to be too close. I'd rather not waste the spell. So I'm also going to use Dash as an action to get 90 feet in that direction.
Okay.
So I'm only 60 feet away from it.
Right.
Now do I kind of have line of sight on what's going on? That's my turn.
Okay. So you move 90 around.
Spent a spell, and I'm concentrating on Expeditious Retreat.
Oh, you're down here, I think.
Nobody tell Bruce what we did today. We killed his friend. We're going where? Yeah.
That's somebody. I think that's Wesson.
My turn is going to be an interesting turn.
Oh, actually, you have Rallick too. How far does Rallick move?
He has a same. Can I cast Expeditious Retreat on Rallick? No, it's only on self.
It's more noting that Rallick could move, and then you could dismount Rallick could move.
Get that little
Relic could use his move and his action to fly you, and then you can get off and use your
Oh,
bonus and move.
well, would you let
action.
me?
Yep.
Can you do that?
Whoa.
Okay. Giddy up, boy. I'm gonna do that.
I assume you took Rallick with you.
I was thinking the same thing. I just apparently was jumping off Rallick. I don't want to do that. I want to have him move, dash, and then I move, so like 90 feet.
Okay, so Rallick is moving how far?
He's 60 because he has 30 feet of
Okay,
movement.
so
So he
he's
moves, dashes. Can he dash?
Yep.
And then I will move
I
30.
think so. There's no restriction on him, right? Yeah. So, and then you'll get off him and move 30.
Uh huh. And when I see this boy,
Yep.
instead I'm gonna banish him.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cool. So he rolls that.
Did they say how they
Charisma
wanted their
check.
werewolf?
Hmm?
Did the bounty say how they wanted their werewolf?
Well done.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah.
Medium rare.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring our can
Charisma check.
Mm-hmm.
some of his new abilities.
How about 26?
I'm gonna use Portent to make him take a 2.
Whoa.
About a 10. Alright, he's banished.
Okay. So pops out of the way. Can I, as a free action? He's banished. Come get in position.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is my turn.
I was gonna do my trick of casting levitate on him again. The most broken second level spell.
Oh, see, after being tousled like that, I was like, maybe it wasn't necessary.
he's banished.
It works. It gives me more
So now we
time
have 10 rounds to
Yep.
move
So
around.
what do you guys want to do for 10 rounds?
I'm gonna just kind of like, do you guys all want to?
Concentration, but...
Yeah.
Right.
I'll make sure Brandon.
Unless anything else is gonna
Wait,
give me damage.
We have 10 rounds. That gives me time to heal 50 health on Bringard.
Okay.
Okay, but just if we could like surround that spot and already in action,
Yeah.
and then we could release that and I'll take a swipe at him at once. I could even
Already to levitate.
I could try to ready my action to cast Hold Person on him when he returns.
Does that work?
Yeah, that's
On
what I was
werewolves?
wondering.
It says humanoid, I believe. So I believe it should work, but it could not be that.
You could probably take an action to ask Corey.
Oh, cool. So as we're setting up, hey Corey,
Yes, Adam.
for spell purposes, do greater werewolves count as humanoids?
No, Adam. They would be monstrosities.
Ah, interesting.
Old monstrosity.
Do you still want to get in position and we'll just blast this guy?
Yeah. Do you have any
That's a
more
good idea.
banishes?
In case it goes down.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
It's only a 4th level spell. He's
See, with this banish strategy, just banish every round.
We could.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
That would give Bringard time to
You
heal.
can take out a rimmer.
Every single.
Keep.
Banish
You
him.
didn't have to blow a portent to actually do it.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And out of 2, it was still a 10.
Yeah.
10 charisma is what he's got a +8 to charisma.
Nice. I thought werewolves had pretty high
Just
charisma.
pointing out there that it's a good strategy.
Yeah.
But
It won't work against
Do
everything.
rimmer asses have high charisma? That's the question.
I find it charming.
What
I
is
think
it?
it's an interesting one to try. I don't know.
Okay. So are we fast forwarding for the
broken.
next 10
Guy
minutes?
next to you, Dad.
So
I'm getting
do
in-
all my passive actions.
I'm getting like.
I can't. I'm not going to stop you guys from doing it. I think it's a genius.
Alright, hold on.
Ready
let
in
me-
action for when it pops back in. Hit it.
So,
You banish
Bringard's
it,
got,
it pops back out.
Bringard's
he
got
here?
this fun new ability.
Yeah.
You only have one friend? They had more than one friend.
You don't see.
So,
Oh, okay. Cool.
so Bringard's got this fun new ability.
I think we all need to establish what our ready to action is when I drop it. Can I ready an action and
You do.
drop simultaneously? Like, drop the spell and cast something else?
I think so. Well, it would naturally drop after 1 minute, so yeah.
You could just wait till that moment. Exactly. I'm actually going to wait until I see Smith take his action, and that will trigger my action.
Oh, that should
And so not the
bad.
reappearance, but
I'm gonna
his
wait.
action triggered.
I'm gonna wait until the reappearance.
So what are you doing?
I am just readying Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Bringard's readying his attacks.
Okay.
Those bite.
Anything that takes an action, so you can't take bonus actions.
Yeah. So just his two bites,
clear,
right?
Just to be clear that this is only an action that you can
Yep.
so
I'm aware.
you don't get a full turn.
But
Does he,
during these 10 minutes, each round I heal
That's
5 health. So
does he come back at the end of your? He comes back at the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's cool for us.
this is the best. This is actually the best.
Could I hold an action with that? Yeah, I guess the previous turn I could hold an action. Yep.
Yes.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, it doesn't take
And
an
then
action to
Midnight's
actually
holding
drop that because
an
it's
action
just happens
to-
on timeout.
Mhm.
Yeah, all three of us are just holding an attack.
Yep. But you're triggering yours after his happens. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
Because
And you're just holding an attack, you said.
Smith, Wesson, Jarsis. Jarsis is getting into it.
Do you have multi-attacks or extra attacks or anything like that? Or is it...
Smith does. Oh wait, could do that, couldn't I? 'Cause it's an action.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah.
take because you could ready the attack action, and extra attack spawns off.
Oh,
of the
yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Guys, I'm going to report
Alright.
how much damage we did in this
And
round.
then Midnight
Alright.
is
Okay.
ready.
So a minute goes by. You guys all heal up and get ready and gather up, and then suddenly it comes back. It looks kind of confused, and then we'll start over here.
Oh wait,
Or I guess we'll start
Yeah.
over here in initiative order, and then
Yeah,
we'll
Smith will
here,
go
and
last.
then that'll. No, Smith is not going to go last because he said
Oh.
he'd trigger off of you. So.
That's true. Yeah.
all
If
right.
he hadn't
So
said
first,
that, then I probably would just
Smith will go
in.
second to last.
Midnight is going to do his action to cast Slow on it, so it gains a Wisdom saving throw for that. Right?
That's what I'm talking about more specifically. Make sure next time you're.
I did say I was going to cast Slow.
Make sure. Yeah, you did specify spells,
Yep.
actions, and everything. Okay, cool. So what do I need?
A Wisdom saving throw.
14.
Nope. He's slowed,
All right.
which I believe gives me advantage on my attacks against him. So if I wasn't already flanking with Smith,
I don't think it gives you advantage. It affects.
or maybe they have disadvantage as well.
Yes.
Which is helpful because
Their speed is half, -2 to AC. So yeah, -2 to AC
minus
affects
2
right
to
here.
AC.
Dexterity saving
Dexterity
throws,
saving
and it can take
throws.
reactions, only an action or bonus action.
It's actually going to burn out legendary resistance.
Ah.
Clever. Alright, and then Bringard is going to do his bites.
So you begin to see it. It begins to slow down. It's like. But the slow pops off of it.
Alright.
Magic falls off.
Like that.
Burned to legendary resistance.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and bite him as
D&D
Bringard.
consolation prize.
Does a 18
This is how
hit.
you can only. This is how a party doesn't just murder a solo character. What was that?
18.
18 is a hit.
Alright.
It's the force gonna have layer actions. Please do it.
I think that'd be cool.
Other little werewolves start jumping out.
12 piercing damage, and he takes an additional 7 lightning damage.
So 12 and 7 is what
12
you
and
said.
7. Yep. 12 piercing, 7 lightning.
Okay.
And then for his second bite, that is a 13 to hit. Which I'm
That misses.
assuming, yeah. Assume so.
Okay.
And that's me.
You can write those down.
That's all of
You
it.
did. Oh man, you're quick. All right. Jarsis bursts. Not bursts into flames. Not like a casual little flames, but I'm imagining like gouts of flame start shooting off of them, like blowtorches, kind of. And he's kind of wails in pain a little bit, pathetically. He's holding the glaive for some reason, and looks a bit hardier. And he attacks. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, 15 to hit. Wait, do we have flanking? No, we didn't do flanking. Why didn't we? Oh, Jarsis has flanking.
Jarsis
Wait, is that where you are?
Yeah.
Maybe then?
Jarson says
That'd be-
flanking.
Right.
Yeah.
Smith can be there. He's got reach. All right, so 15. Wait, so yeah, 15.
That misses.
No,
The
Jarsus.
werewolf, seeing the glaive, dodges to the side as it comes stouting in. Their guts aflame and everything.
And then you see a shadowy form up from behind Smith and kind of creep up over like this and start to swipe at the werewolf. And the
Nice.
head looks a little familiar. You've seen this guy before.
He's our other friend.
And I cannot. Oh, that's a good one. It's 27 to hit.
That misses.
I almost believed you.
And then you're like, wait, bring her to hit on an 18.
Horrible roll. 16 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then that form slinks back and disappears. And then Smith. Oh man, natural 19.
What is Smith using to attack?
Oh, the hammer.
Okay.
Two-handed. Reach.
Okay.
Smacky.
We already killed it.
So that's another like 28 or something.
That hits.
D10 plus 5. Not right now.
Add a d10 of damage to what you're rolling.
Whoa. So that's 1 plus 9. So
Made out of silver.
15 damage.
15.
I get the actual D10 instead of the percent.
Okay, so as you go to use that
Okay.
hammer, your whole arm just massively grows to a large size. It goes completely red. With the arm with the gauntlet goes completely red, and kind of licks of flame across it
Whoa.
as you come down with greater strength than before.
That's
yeah.
cool.
Cool.
So you did 15 damage. What was the first damage you did?
Yeah, 15.
15 was all you did, or
Well, Wesson did.
Yeah.
It was 6, 10. Wesson also did 15.
okay.
So we both done 15.
15 plus
Smith's
15.
second attack. So that's not good. 21 to hit.
Hits.
16 damage. I did 2d10 that time again. I don't know if I should.
Yep. Yeah, and then after this smashing, your arm subsides back down to normal. Yeah, it was large. It was like basically your arm just hulked out for a moment.
That's cool.
Give me a history check.
19.
Man, if Smith and the Hulk were friends, we'd have Christmas-colored Hulks.
As you see what happened, the arm looked very familiar to demonic creatures, particularly pit fiends.
Interesting.
Neat.
A little extra power in here.
You done?
Yes.
Okay. Troll the Dead. Vicky rolls a wisdom saving throw.
9.
10.
Nope. So that is 3d12. Because this level, I get 3.
Level 11, yeah.
Ooh, 11. And make that 15.
You got the 11th level.
25.
Not bad for a cantrip.
Yeah.
I know. Can I do a perception check to see if I notice the details of what had just happened to Smith?
Sure.
Why don't I ever remember my skill numbers? They haven't changed in
I'm
forever.
more disappointed.
Yeah, it's hard.
No.
No.
Maybe. Maybe. I'll burn it.
16 for my perception check. Doing the same.
Oh,
That was a good roll.
16.
16.
2 4s.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys noticed that his arm just got ridiculously larger and red and fiery, a little fiery, but
Other
So,
than that,
okay.
nothing.
nothing significant.
You guys don't
That's
quite
pretty
pick
cool.
up on the same thing that he did on the recognition of what it was. What kind of arm it was, per se.
probably an unfair question, but what was Smith's relationship with pit fiends historically? Or is that more of like a
Like
okay.
romantic.
So actually, this might be freaks him out a little bit.
Possibly.
Oh, okay. okay.
So pit fiends generally were the boss monsters of the
Yeah.
of the slave group. So like they were the the overlords of the chain gangs and stuff. So,
Okay. Carried the whips, did the
definitely.
beatings.
Yep. I mean they're the big guns in the world of demons. So yeah, not ones you necessarily want to deal with per se.
We just did 90 damage in 1 round.
And that wasn't even our full turn because now we get our actual turns as well.
All right.
Smith, too.
At the end of your guys' turn, it responds with a legendary action.
Oh, it just skips our turns.
Need to go to bed. Go to bed tired. What's in the odds?
And makes the swipe against. Where's my D4?
Bring it on, Brigade. Brigade can take your swipes all day.
Against midnight.
Oh, against midnight. Interesting. He can reach up that high?
Yes.
Alright.
He looks like he's got
He's huge.
Well, he's large size.
Oh, yeah. Huge was the other thing.
Who was huge?
Is midnight
Lots of
taking any
monsters.
damage?
What's to hit?
We-
You never told
No,
me.
no,
We were
has he
locked in
taken
for
any
that
damage?
December,
no.
right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Right, so
I don't know if it's a response
25.
to it.
That'll
I don't know
hit.
if you already responded.
That'll hit just a little bit.
It's on my calendar, so I'm locked in.
7 slashing damage, and then I need a strength saving throw.
Oh, great. He's gonna make Midnight prone on his back. Oh no, what a nightmare.
Oh no, he's getting knocked off. That happens.
I should be fine unless a 20 doesn't help.
Nope, that's it.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. That is that. So then we're top of the order, and that would be him now.
Oh, so the Wait.
It's a legendary
Yeah.
action.
So
So
well,
legendary at the end
what
of
I
your
was-
guys' turn.
Well, what I was thinking, because
Actually,
we all
no,
readied
you're
the
right.
action,
Sorry,
yeah,
I was
so it would
ready
be my
after
turn.
The 2, so it would be 3. Yep.
Alright, well, I don't like that. First of all, Bringard heals 5 health at the beginning of
That
this
was the
turn.
end of Rex's turn with the readied actions all triggered. Yes.
I don't have 12 evolution
Yeah,
points.
okay, yeah,
And
he-
Bringard plus 5 health
And he
each turn.
legendaried at the end of your turn. Yes.
Alright. I'm
Interesting.
going to have.
good for us.
Nah. Man, I can take that beating.
That makes sense.
Well,
Yes. 'Cause
you were asking if.
dropped. Yep. You readied your action, and then yep. Okay.
Does that take an action? Hold on, I need to look at the ruling of something.
Yeah.
Because I was planning on mostly using this outside of
Readied
combat.
actions. are confusing.
It's a standard action, okay.
Still
Slow.
green.
Yeah, we'll do it because I don't like the idea of Midnight potentially becoming werewolf. I'm going to have Midnight use, I'm going to have Bringard use his sacrifice ability, so he's going to take 14 damage, and Midnight is going to heal by 7. And then Bringard's going to use his bonus action of Quill, or actually, Midnight's going to try and cast Slow again.
Okay.
So another Wisdom saving throw is needed.
Nope. Fails.
Alright.
He will. Oh, fail.
He's got another one up his sleeve. Alright. Now, Bringard is going to shoot quills. Fire quills off this thing. He's got his quills back, guys! I missed having them. I was like, I feel like you should have them. Because I wasn't using them that much. Not that it's gonna matter unless a 10 hits. This AC
Yeah.
was once a 10 or a 12.
Nope.
Figured not. Yeah, that's about all I can do.
4.
Start with a bonus action. Hexblade's Curse. We don't have a thing for that.
Just have to remember it the old-fashioned way. By remembering.
By remembering, Jarsis continues whimpering and swings at the werewolf.
Oh wait, actually, before you take your turn,
Oh man.
at the end of your turn, he uses a legendary action to take a claw at Midnight again.
Alright.
That'll be a 25 to hit.
That hits. Midnight is no longer hurt, just for reference, in case that makes any difference.
He is no longer hurt.
He's no longer hurt at all. I healed the health. Healed the damage. Bring Dirty is awesome.
7 points of slashing damage, and it's strength saving throw.
Alright, come on, Midnight. Just do the same thing you did last time. That's not the same thing you did last time. Bad, Midnight. Bad. 9.
9.
9.
He's knocked off of Bring Guardian.
Of course he
on
is.
the ground, prone. Okay. Sorry. Now you can continue.
Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse. And then Smith will take his swings to start things out, just to see what happens. Oh, natural 18, come on, you were so close. Looks like flanking. Alright, so I'm sure that hits. 1d10,
Yep. Nothing new.
Yeah.
Nothing this time.
10 damage. No, Hexblade's Curse. I forgot what that does. Extra 4 damage. Here it is. Plus 4 damage. So 14 damage.
Okay.
Another attack.
No.
19. You see the 19?
Uh-huh.
The 19. That's what I wanted. Now I crit.
Oh,
With Hexblade's Curse, that's a crit.
Yeah.
19.
Nice.
Pump a smite into that.
How much damage
curse.
did you do?
0.
That's
You
what
zero?
do
I did
anyway.
0 damage.
What about
I
Bringard?
slowed him.
Where's my
Bringard also did
spells?
0. Because Bringard healed.
Okay, so that's 6d8.
No, after your ready to action, your normal action.
Yeah.
So
Nothing.
a lot of-
Didn't do anything.
Doesn't add any
Practice.
damage down, so if you did something, I forgot to
Bring
put
her.
it.
Healed Midnight. Whatever that
Okay, so I'll do. Oh, and Savage. Oh,
thing for taking
Savage
damage.
damage. This is gonna work.
I don't want to know what happens when Midnight gets hurt.
I
When
bring
he's
you-
already hurt.
I bring you back to life. That's what happens.
Well, I don't want to
That's
become a
Hexblade's
werewolf.
Curse.
That's
Okay.
one of my plans.
So,
I stopped that.
9.
Don't worry about it.
do we double the die or do we roll it? I can't remember.
Roll.
Roll them.
Crits.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll crits.
Roll.
So 9, 18,
Roll more dice.
19 plus 9. It's 28. So 28 damage plus. I'll do this on the computer. 12.
Plus the smite.
Yeah.
This is 68 smite. A 6th level. That's a 4th level smite, right?
A 5th level smite.
5th level.
The dice won't. The dice is cocked virtually. There we go. It wouldn't come up. 47.
47?
Yeah.
Is that the total for your round? How much damage you did?
No, I did
No, that was 47 additional, right?
47. Yeah. So my crit was.
How does it happen?
Is this how you want to do this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With that first hit, tell me if this doesn't work, but with the first hit, Smith, or no, when he was whacking with the giant arm, he intuitively got a sense of exactly where I need to strike this thing to pull its essence into the hammer. And so went with that first swing, missed it, but found it with the second swing, put a lot of his whatever the patron's energy into that, and the hit connects maybe like right in the chest, and the wolf just kind of freezes, and there's kind of like a flash of light, and then you see the face and the skin start to kind of just like slough off, like melt off, until there's just bone still hanging there frozen in the same kind of pose that it is now.
Okay. As that happens, Smith's face takes on a more demonic face. His mouth opens up, and the essence of that creature is sucked into his mouth,
Yeah.
as if he's eating the essence of this creature.
So you get the creature's power?
Yeah.
You do not gain any essence from this, though.
Okay. Yeah. It didn't seem like an essence-y type creature, but it was still pretty cool.
No, essence was transferred,
Oh, okay.
but you didn't.
But I didn't get it. But I don't feel disappointment either.
Up to you about
That's
that one.
That's how Smith feels.
But yeah, you do hear taste in your head.
So that was tasty.
Man.
It's like if you're playing Candy Crush and you did something really
Yeah.
tasty.
Patrons over there.
But yeah, you guys, perception checks actually. Not for you.
Oh.
You can't perceive your own face.
I didn't know if it was like.
Eyes of the eagle. No. That would be a 22.
25.
Okay. Yeah, the face that manifests is pit fiendish looking.
Would I know that?
Yes.
Now we would both know that.
I was, cute. Okay, guys, great job. Great job all around. Great job to me. All right.
Good strategy. We won the day again.
Yeah. How much damage did you do that last round?
47 was the second hit.
47 was the smite. The crit was a 9, 9, and a 1. 19 plus 9, so 28 plus 47. And part of that I did 15 in my first attack.
You mean the previous round?
No, in that my first attack in that round.
Really? 60, 75. So you did 80 damage.
Woo! If I crit, man.
Oh, yeah.
Smite.
Are we going to
Yeah.
be in another combat within a minute and 12 seconds?
We'll find out, I guess.
I would imagine not, but that does actually kind of matter because if not, then I can heal
So we
Bringard
did
to full.
we did 90 damage on that like ready to action round, and you did 80 damage alone after critting.
There are
And
extra
then-
rounds for you guys to get in combat, but I don't know what you guys
That's a
are doing.
lot of damage. I told you, man. Rimroz. Let's go after it. Set me loose.
Banish it. Ready to banish it again.
And it just
Could be the way
Let's
to
not even
legendary
rest.
action,
Let's just
legendary action. Just ignores me.
possible.
How disappointed would Braden be if he came? If we were like, sorry, Braden, we TPO'd. Is that what it's called? TPO?
TBK.
TPK.
TPK.
Yeah.
All right, so do you want to cast levitate on this thing, and we'll just bring it home like a balloon?
I mean, sure.
It sounds fun. Levitate only lasts like a minute, though.
10 minutes.
That sounds fun. Come on. Let's levitate this body.
Just
back
drag it
there
for a little bit and
while.
then levitate it when you get to the very end.
Yeah, we could have
Can we say
Bringard.
it's still frozen in
We
that
could have
pose,
Bringard
too?
drag it.
It's basically just bones.
With dragging, do you have to move at half speed?
Really cool.
Do you have to move it
Still
at half
frozen,
speed if
like
you're
a
dragging it?
statue.
Yeah.
Pull it
No,
into the middle of the
I could get this back pretty
break
quick.
the statue and
If I ran
put it
back
in its
while
place.
carry
No, you won't be able to
Bringard.
run.
And
Okay.
statue
So,
and
still an
put
80-foot
statue
movement speed from
literally
Bringard.
put it right there.
Yeah, I upped Bringard's movement speed a little bit. So, that'll help out sometimes.
Alright, so you guys are taking it back.
Yeah, we'll
In
take it
some
back.
form and fashion.
Yeah.
I will heal
Parading it
Bringard
in
to
a little
full.
bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just Bringard have a toe hitch.
When we get close to be like, midnight, levitate it now. Let's levitate it
In
back to the hall.
fact, he does.
Midnight, you listening? Let's levitate it back to the hall once we get in the city.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, so you guys bring the bone statue of
Hat
this
back on
greater werewolf.
my half.
Also, did anyone get hurt?
Just you.
Alright, I will then use sacrifice to heal myself.
The guards look at you as you guys come in. It's a different set of guards. What you bringing in? Bounty?
Yep.
You
Got the paperwork.
Paper?
Yep.
Looks at it. Oh, well done. Here you go. Carry on. Did you, wait, are you...
Thank you. And then we go walking in.
Did you guys bring any fruits from out there? Because we don't want any fruits. No? Alright.
The people or the produce? What are you
Okay, so
talking
this
about?
is the Elf California.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Like, no, we're all
Which really tracks.
meatitarians here.
There's like
we all
3 tiers. Yeah.
We're all like full carnivores. Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's carry on.
Yeah, cool. All right, bounty,
So-
bounty. Give me those.
You want to know the cool thing about
Alright,
Brigardio?
so you guys take it back to
Self heals.
the
He
lodge.
self heals first of all, but I can take an action for him to touch someone, and he can take 22 damage to heal them by 11 hit points. Anybody.
Whoa, that's useful.
So if we're just out of combat for like a minute, I can go, alright, full team healed.
Okay, everybody roll a d4.
Hooray.
D4, roll a D4. Na, 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 na.
Rune of extra attacks.
I got a 4.
I got a 1.
Got a 1. No.
Okay, 4.
I get the best.
Probably.
We should just
Or
attach,
the worst.
We should just attach all the runes to
Roll me a
Brigardio.
d6. Now,
Roll a
that's
D6. 5.
So close. We don't even know what all the options are. We're just assuming that the highest number means the best. Hey, yours got options at least.
Okay. You get a rune called Ice Brand.
Ooh.
Over the course of a short rest, you can inscribe this rune using water onto a melee or ranged weapon, or onto 20 pieces of ammunition.
Does Brigardi's lightning breath count as 20 pieces of ammunition?
The weapon or ammunition needs a ghostly white aura and deals cold damage instead of piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning damage. In addition, you can expend a spell slot while using this property to grant the weapon or ammunition a bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls equal to the spell slot's level divided by 3.
That would have been so cool to have on the lightning shot dagger.
These effects last for 24 hours until you use the property again.
And you always round down on things like that, right?
Correct. So a 5th level spell would only be...
OP1.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Would be divided by 3, yeah, because you'd need a 6.
Because if it was a 6, it'd be a 2, yeah.
So, nothing. It's a +1.
Plus 1 to attack and damage. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
your damage is cold
you have to
damage.
expend a spell slot to do it, but
That's pretty
on
cool.
a 5th level spell, so you might as well use a 1st level spell
Yeah,
to
just use
do
the
it.
first
I don't have first level spells.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm a warlock.
Well, then you do second level.
I don't have second level. I don't
Okay.
have 5th.
You guys both got 1s?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright.
We just get the rune of lameness.
Roll me d6s each.
Alright.
4.
5.
I got something with
4. Let me read this real quick before I make sure I get in here. Okay. You have a combustion rune.
Nice.
As an action, you inscribe this rune using ash onto a creature within your reach. As you expend a spell slot, the creature automatically takes 1d10 fire damage plus 1d10 fire damage per level of the expended spell slot.
Oh.
Ah.
Can we trade?
I was hoping. I was
Well,
so hoping we could put that
Yes,
on.
you could trade. They're not
Really?
Yeah, they're not. I mean, they're like a
I was
they're
hoping
like
it
a
would be.
rune that's on like a piece of stone. So you guys could trade.
So how does it take a round to draw? Like, could I like ash in one round?
Yes, it all happens in one round as an action. It's as an
Actually, I still wouldn't use that. Never mind. If I'm going to expend a spell slot,
I
I'm
was
gonna
thinking maybe like
do hex
you
wings.
could put it on like
I'm
your
gonna-
minions.
Whatever, do smite.
So what do I do?
Oh,
I
yeah,
have to put
minions.
that rune on
Like, put it on Jarsis and
draw
just
that
send
rune
spell
on myself.
slots,
to
no,
keep-
on another creature.
Is the rune currently like on a piece of paper? Or
It's
something?
on a stone right now.
Okay.
So you basically kind of learn it.
We could put it.
I'd love
on,
to do whole person on someone and then 6th level.
like a combustion.
Fire.
Yeah.
All right.
You put the rune on them, banish them, and then bring them back. Just they're on fire.
All right.
I got a
and yours is basically the same thing as him, but fire.
Oh yes! Lightning shot dagger gets fire
Ice
damage.
and fire.
Yeah, it's the same
Fire
thing.
knife.
Except for fire.
Wait. What if we put both of them?
On the same weapon. It does only
Wait, 'cause-
ice fire damage.
That'd be kind of cool,
And
actually.
it's ghostly yellow flames instead of white.
Can I put the room of combustion on an object, not a person? Like a giant wooden door. Or like-
Yeah, I'd allow that. It says creature, but yes, if you wanted to blow up a door or something
Okay.
like that, you could. to do that. So yeah, in your case, basically you guys learn these. You learn these runes.
Can these runes be applied to multiple things?
His
not-
can be used as an action over and over again. Your guys is
a
one
one-time.
that you apply to it, and then it stays on.
So it's a
24
one-time.
hours until you use it again. So basically, you can every short rest. At a short rest, you can inscribe this onto something, but once you do it, you can't. It lasts like it stays for 24 hours. You can't do it again until another 24 hours.
Sorry, what is the duration of
I was
play?
gonna
An
say.
action. It just happens automatically.
That's this casting time. But like how many rounds does that happen? It just happens once.
Just once. Like you use it, and then if you want to do it again, you can.
So yeah, I could
every
just
time-
do it. It's basically a touch fire attack.
Yeah, and it costs a spell slot for use,
Cool.
and it does a D10 plus 1d10 fire per spell slot that you expend. So if you do a 5th level, it does 6d10 fire damage.
The fact that I can do this to objects makes me very excited.
You could like lay traps.
Ooh.
Isn't that kind of what it like?
Well, it doesn't. No, because it doesn't trigger off.
Like you'd have to watch the trap.
You'd have
as
to
soon as
be
they-
the trap essentially.
Oh, well, you couldn't put it on like like the ground.
If you put it on the ground, it would just immediately blow up the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
It's
okay.
not a.
I don't
it's not
understand.
a, yeah, it's not a triggered rune.
Gotcha. As soon as the rune is used, it's activated.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it just does damage
If I
to
was
the
like,
thing
oh
it's
shoot,
applied
we
to.
need this thing to something's in our way, or there's like a little watchtower up in a tree. I could just, when someone's shooting at us from inside the tree, I could just catch the tree
Or
on
we're
fire.
in prison.
Yeah, and just
Yeah.
blow something up.
Yes.
Right? If we need to get in somewhere, I can blast through stuff. There's,
I think the thing that would be cool probably wouldn't happen, but I think it'd be kind of cool if Midnight's Lightning Shot Dagger had both of our runes, because then it could deal fire and cold damage, and then shoot lightning as well.
that's
All the
fun.
elements.
I'm excited about that.
That's cool. I like that though, because now I can make my weapons fire damage.
What did Bruce get?
Nothing.
You get
Wait,
Wait, did you guys? Okay, did you guys seriously want to include? I guess Jarsus would be the only one because Wesson.
Bringard wouldn't count. I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We'll
Jesus.
try to pass Jarsus off as one of our companions.
This is my dad, Jarsus. I don't say that.
Give me a persuasion check.
From one.
From when you were like earlier.
This
when
is
you
my
did-
dad, Jarsus.
+4.
I assumed you had been the one talking to them and saying.
Mm-hmm.
The face of our party.
So I only rolled a 7 that already is a dirty 20, but I'm taking a moat, and I'm taking your 4, 21, 23,
Yes. You're fine.
24,
Roll me a d4.
I guess something cool.
2,
Roll me a d6.
2.
Now it deals water damage.
This rune can be inscribed on a person,
Ooh.
and it prevents them from being petrified.
Ooh. Bringard isn't immune to being petrified. Just throw that.
Stone Soul. These two I know actually have names to all of them. So Icebrand is what he got.
Oh, yeah.
Stone Soul is the other one that you guys got. Flame Brand is the one that,
Flame brand, okay.
yeah, and then you got Combustion.
I like mine.
Those are the ones that you guys got. Yes, they are tradable.
Adam's just gonna go to a tavern.
No, they are not. Although the one is just inscribed on a piece of stone, no, you can't all use it. You have to actually have.
Okay. That's what
I'm gonna say, yeah, you have to inscribe the rune initially on yourself.
Can
but-
Firebrand be inscribed on Bringard to have his claws deal damage? Or his bite deal damage, like if I inscribed it on his teeth.
Sure.
Ooh. Some extra fire damage back.
Yeah.
Good to know. I will be keeping mine then. I was
So
gonna say
you
if
could,
it can't
you guys
then
could
I-
pass these around, but you can't have multiple combustions out there. You could have
One combustion at a time, yep.
You should get the petrification one. Because you have greater restoration and we don't.
What does that one do again?
Prevents you from being petrified.
You will never get
Oh,
petrified again.
yes. That actually is really smart.
But I want to blow things up.
Well, you can also
Well,
blow things
yeah.
out.
Let's
I can
just
have
give you
both of
both.
Yeah.
Can I?
Well,
There's no limit to the runes.
Oh, okay. I think you said there was. I missed that part.
No, you just can't
You
have
can-
you can't have combustion.
Like, we can't make two
combustion.
people
It's not like
undefinable.
I see. Yeah.
just because the rune's on the stone, you can't be like, oh, I saw the rune over there, so I'll inscribe it over here. Only
sure.
one person can use the ability from the
If
rune.
I wanted to give him the stone for a day, can
You
he go
could.
use it?
Yes,
It's
and
like a
that's
magic
the way
item
you
or
could-
whatever.
Yes, it's not attuned or anything like that. So, but then you wouldn't have
Also-
combustion the ability to use combustion anymore, and so you received it back. But yeah,
Cool.
you basically kind of like forget how the rune works if you don't have the item. or the
We all
rune.
have amnesia.
So you guys are okay with me having both of them? What, does that one come on a stone as well?
Yes.
They all come in stone.
But if you put it on yourself, then
Yeah, they're all stone. Yeah, it's all a stone basically. Each one of them has a stone.
it's called Stone Soul Rune.
Are you fighting?
Nope.
It's a very quick fight.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. How about you go to bed? Bud,
What?
bedtime.
What time is it?
10 o'clock. Yeah, that's good enough. You got to stay up way late, huh? What's up?
So literally just 3 hours.
That's good. That's pretty good.
2 hours less.
3 hours. Good night, bud.
Hey, Edward.
Get some sleep.
2 hours less than last time.
Yeah, it was like midnight last time. That was a bad idea.
Jeez.
And we also didn't have Beth Messiah the next day.
What's the official condition? Is it paralyzed or petrified?
Petrified.
Is petrified means turned to stone?
Yeah,
So I can't be turned to stone.
correct. Yes.
That would not inhibit
not stop
like lesser.
Paralyzed or stunned.
Yeah,
or anything
doesn't
like
stop
that.
any of those. Cool. Well, those are much
Still
more
helps you,
temporary
though.
than petrified. Cool.
Right, but if one of us was turned,
Yeah.
That
Like if
gives-
someone else had,
exactly.
we don't have greater
if
restoration.
we all ran into a Medusa at the same time,
Mhm.
this isn't
Yeah.
Smith talking. This is Eric. Yeah.
I would just be like, what?
Mm-hmm.
What the cuss are you looking at? And just fight her. That'd be kind of fun. You guys are all turned to stone. I kill her by myself. Be like, yeah, she's dead.
And then you kind of sit there for a moment, like, do I really want to?
I look at you guys all one by
Do
one.
better.
I'm like, I wish I could get in those pockets of his, but they're stone. Okay.
Maybe I'll bring Smith back, but leave Midnight.
Don't give him ideas. You can leave Bringard. That's fine.
You know he would
I can
pick
desummon
Bruce.
him and resummon him. Yeah, he's just gonna
Be
leave.
like,
Rest of
yeah,
us will be stuck.
Bruce is wrapped around my little finger. He's coming back. Or just stare at each of you. I don't know. That'd be fun. I'd like to roleplay that out.
Yeah.
I'd love for each of us to be in that situation. Like, who do I want to live?
All right, guys, let's go get another random. What? A Medusa?
Cool. Do
Wow,
you
what
guys?
are the quotes
It's
say?
nighttime. Do you want to go home and just take a long rest? Home. Do you want to go back to
The inn?
the inn?
There's no home
How
here.
many days did we buy at the end?
We just bought these.
What?
I mean, I said days. How many?
Remember? I don't think you bought.
I thought we did 3. I don't.
Yeah.
Sure, that sounds good to me. 3 days.
Okay.
You just a random number out and I agree with it.
To the nice
Go
thing
down.
now with our new Bringard.
I'm gonna take a walk. I'm gonna stay up a little bit later to look for a clock tower on this level.
Okay. Give me. I guess perception check.
$22.
You do not see a clock tower on this level.
Okay.
It's in the Heavens District.
Cool. I go home and go to sleep.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I'll sleep as well.
Anyone else do anything else?
Well, do I know if I leave the city if I can get back in?
Seems like
Okay.
the gates were open when you came in. They've been open every time you guys have left, which
Yeah.
has been a total of 1 time. So
Yeah, it's,
guards asked you where you were going at night, but the last time you left. So.
yeah, and we haven't left during day, so it'd be the same sort of idea. Yeah, I think Midnight might go just kind of like fly around the jungles,
Okay.
just kind of scat out the area with his 160 wind speed
Alright. So Midnight heads out into the woods.
into the north, flying flying above the trees.
All right, give me a perception check.
All right. That is a 24.
Nothing of super note. Creatures moving in the night, as one would expect. So.
Do I notice like anything that might trigger like a memory, perhaps of midnights?
Nope.
All right. I'd probably be flying north of Oleand and looking around that area. How big is the jungle? Like
Big.
a day's journey, walking 30 feet. Oh, okay. Interesting. So very big. Yeah, I'd probably just be searching around Oleand. Like, go out north, search around the area, maybe over where the werewolf was, and then come back.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing around your backstory.
Alright.
That's what you're fishing for. You are not getting far enough, close enough to where you would.
Figured not, yeah.
Not
No,
even close.
I figured I'd need to go farther.
Okay, so you go back. Do you do anything that night, or you just go back?
Yeah. Back to my research.
Back to you.
Anything with stuff that happened that day? Anything with your research? Anything with anything that happened during the day, during that last day, or during that last fight?
Oh, yeah. If Smith got to the point where he was able to commune with his patron, he would comment on, he'd say, seems like we're getting more powerful. No, he would say, seems like I'm getting more powerful.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
This has been going really well.
Yeah, we are finding ways to siphon the power. Give me an insight check.
3.
We're finding ways to siphon the power.
I just
And
realized.
use it to our advantage. I think this... Do you still have the horn? Who has the horn? He has the horn. You have the horn.
He's
so.
got the horn.
I think this mind offers us much to work with.
Excellent.
After hearing him say, like, we can draw power from this, it clicked in my brain what I should have done in that fight, which was use the collar on Bringard to gain his healing. On midnight.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about the fact that I could do that and heal
do
just
that,
5
yeah.
hit points every round on midnight as well.
I'd want to kind of ask about this too. How can I get more of that, extra strength in battle?
In time it will come. Be patient, be patient. We are finding ways to channel it to you.
That's awesome. Okay. Well, let me know when it's time to do something with this horn.
For now, just keep it on your possession. As I said before, your mind is
My pretzels.
your mind is shielded from
Attack them,
from this dark presence that will keep you safe.
That'd probably be it.
Hey, who are you talking to in there? I was just up taking a
Was it
dump.
loud?
Yes, you would be talking
Yeah.
out loud.
I
Every
was
time
just
you
up
talk
taking
to
a
the
dump. You talking to yourself again?
patron- Every time you talk to the patron, you are talking out loud. But nobody hears anything on the other side.
And they
Cool.
probably come
I'm not
back
going to
at
take
this point.
advantage and pretend I heard you on a roll perception check. I'm just being a jerk. Use your journal. All right, I'm going to take that dump now. Good night. Hello?
And it probably comes back to this. What? Whatever.
Okay.
Let's
walk
just
away.
go back.
Smith just
Go
freezes.
room.
I don't know how to respond.
If you listen closely, you just hear at one point a pretty loud. Then just a little foot. Go back to my room.
All right. You guys rest up for the evening. Wake up. Head downstairs, grab some breakfast.
What do you think, bud?
Ooh,
Want to make something today?
Well, we don't have anywhere. We haven't figured out where we can do that yet.
We got the forgery down here, and we got the ones in the
Yeah,
Heaven District, but we
I'm
can't
not-
go up to the heavens yet.
I'm willing to try. I'm not optimistic about the forges here. I wish I could just find a teleportation circle, but maybe that's going to be harder than I.
Why don't you think just because of the elves, they don't have as good a stuff as dwarves? And
Well, and I could just be making this up. I could be wrong, Jeff, but I'm not imagining that I'm seeing the kind of metalworking that would inspire. Like, it might actually be really good, but Smith is used to the kind of stuff that he did in the chasm, and then the stuff he's been exposed to since then. It wasn't artistically done. It was just very like it was all about like brute shows of power and stuff like that.
Yep.
Probably not seen a whole lot of that here. So Smith
No,
isn't
and you haven't actually seen in the sharpened point
Yeah,
to see what they produce.
let's go walk over there, check it out this morning.
yeah, we can go look.
I mean, if you want to get over there quick, I can have Bringard cart you over there. He can get you there pretty quick. Like,
Yeah.
4 times the quickness that we can just walk over there.
Okay.
And so I'll send Bringard with you.
Regardless, let's just do it either way. Let's go.
Bringard carting you over. Bringard out.
Okay. So you're going to the sharpened point?
Yeah.
And Bringard is with you.
You were wanting to go with me too, right? So it's just all you guys?
Field trip. Ciao, we're out.
Okay.
Here, I'll have Bringard start carting us across. We'll
So
cart you
head
over and
there.
then meet Adam. Realizing this is Smith's first time riding on Bringard. Just,
A lot faster than I'm used to.
just wait until 13th level and I can switch him up every long rest and he's going to be going 300, probably as his walking speed.
Okay.
Probably not that ridiculous.
You head over to the building. There's
ridiculous.
it's up in the it's actually up in the trees. So you have to take up the stairs up to the top.
No, he doesn't.
What's that?
Bringard's fine.
Fine.
Save him time.
Sure. You fly up. Have a hard time finding spots of land, but because it's kind of narrow and hard to put a large creature on it. But you eventually do find something. It's a little bit of ways away from the sharpened point, but you take some paths across some rope bridges, and you find your way back over there. It's actually housed in a large set of or large cluster of branches, so it's a platform over several branches. It's a very large facility, actually. And just on the outside of it, there's just a green curtain that holds open, or that is in the doorway. You see some. It's kind of comes to a point at the archway, and it's green on the outside and gilded gold frame, and then and very very artistic, ornate designs along the sides. As you walk inside, there you see several different spots where there's working stations, a couple of different forges, anvils, just different smith stations. Some devices you've not ever really seen before that seem to be around more of those intricate pieces that you haven't typically dealt with. They seem like they're designed to make smaller, more intricate designs. All of that is behind basically behind a stone bench area, or stone, like long stone counter, essentially. It kind of forms a U in front of you for the normal folk to come into. Back behind the counter is a tall, thin, long blonde hair elf who is currently has his back to you. He's working on something. He seems to be intricately putting together something on the hilt of a sword. He is working. There are a couple other workers that are hard at work on the side that pay no attention to you whatsoever as you walk in. So no one's really caught much attention of you. You do see racks with various weaponry. Again, the weaponry is more graceful looking, more ornate, more. It's not that brutish stuff that you're typically used to. The other thing that catches your eye is there's a wall on the back of the wall. There's all kinds of trinkets on the back of the wall. There's swords, there's rings, there's brooches, there's amulets, there's daggers, there's arrow points, there's necklaces, there's earrings, there's helmets. They seem to be up there as like almost like trophies or I don't know, some kind of remembrance of something. But they seem to be on display, not necessarily for sale, but more of just like a collection of things. There seems to be space for more as well. So then the what looks like probably the owner is, like I said, he's kind of working on something. He's actually, I would say, is turned towards you. He's at the bench, just kind of looking down, working on this. One moment. He takes about another minute or so to kind of work something out, and then he puts that aside. He says, yes, how can I help you?
What's the cost to rent a workstation for a day?
No. That's not how we do things here. First of all, my name is Arendilio. I am the master craftsman here.
Is that two names?
What's that?
First and last? Is
No, it's the whole name. Arendelial. Arendelial. Arendilial.
Dilio.
He says, I am the master craftsman of the Sharpened Point. We work mostly in weaponry. We do have stations, as you see. I do have a few apprentices as well, but we do allow others to use our station. But it is upon proving your worth and your purity of heart. We need to know that what you make is of good importance to us. And there is a task that I would give you to do so, if you are interested.
Look over at you guys.
We're not here
Is this what we want to
yet.
do? No, you guys came with me.
We all, at this point, let's just say we all arrived. Yeah.
Oh, you guys didn't go with me, huh?
I went with you.
Brengard can cart.
I'm
one
catching up
medium or
somehow.
two small.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, if that was the case, I would have just walked. I thought you
okay.
could carry all of us.
I figured.
Yeah,
we'd
man.
have Brengard
Yeah.
cart us over 2 trips.
Okay. Yeah, what's the task?
Excellent. As you see behind me, there is a wall full of many different trinkets. These are gifts that have been given to me by others who have also sought to use my forge and our smithing stations. All of these gifts have been created from a rare ore that is found nearby. That should you desire to use it, should you desire to use our facilities, I would ask that you would go acquire said ore, refine it here, which you will give access to refine it, and create for me a trinket which expresses who you are to me. I will take that as a gift and as payment to the use of my forge.
Okay.
Do you find this acceptable?
I do.
Excellent. You are looking for the rare rock rose.
Cool. Retrieve the rare rock
What do you kick
rose.
out of that?
Apropos.
Yes, all you have to do is follow the cedar grove, past the red deer, to the rock rose.
Cool.
You read all your street signs on the way in.
Nice.
Yeah. Cedar Forge? No. Or Cedar Trace, sorry.
Cedar Trace,
Forge.
yeah.
Cedar Trace. Oak Forge is where I lived in my last house.
Cedar Trace, and then there's one
Red Deer,
everything.
yeah. Rock Rose.
Follow the.
They can hear everything.
It's the Dora the Explorer version.
Mm.
Where are we going? To the Rock Rose. How do we get there? Through the Cedar Grove, then past the Red Deer and to the. But no, he just points you off. Yes. So if you do follow, there is a section of cedar trees that lead out into the woods. Thereupon, you will find a herd of red deer that, if you follow them, they will lead you to the cave where the Rock Rose is found.
Smith, I think he's talking about rose quartz.
Okay.
It's not
Seems
rose
pretty straightforward. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be back.
All right. Best of luck.
It's gonna be like, we can just buy that at shops. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys head out.
Yeah.
Give me a survival check.
Oh no. It's the next day.
Do you want it to be the next day?
We did sleep and
yeah.
From the last one.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
so we got all the things back.
The
Okay.
rest
Get all
of
the
another
things.
day. I was like, I mean, if you wanted to do another day.
Survival. Yes, Queen. 27. Nope, 26.
I can assist you with a 21.
Nice.
Okay. Yes, you find what he was talking about. There is a path of, there is a grove, there is a bunch of cedar trees that essentially lead the way. You eventually do find herds of red deer. There's deer that are red colored. And it takes some time, but you follow them through. Then it leads to a cave.
My mental image of all this right now is very like Studio Ghibli.
Yeah.
This feels like a Studio Ghibli quest.
Okay, so you do find a cave entrance. It is very narrow. It is a very narrow cave entrance.
Like how narrow?
Like, you could get through. He could squeeze through, but it's gonna be
Bringard
tight.
might not though.
Grimguard definitely cannot. Grimguard's large, right?
Yeah.
Adam. Adam
How
won't
do I
have too
get
much of a trouble,
Bringard?
and Midnight won't have as much of a trouble. But
Polymorph, my favorite spell
Gonna be
that I've
stuck.
never once
He'll be
used.
squished a little bit.
Bringard, turn into that little snail that you truly are.
Oh, you're polymorphing?
No.
No, go.
Stand guard.
Are you all going
Oh.
in with him?
De-summon him and
I'm going in last.
I'll go in right
first.
behind.
Then you'd be
Smith.
summoning Bringard.
De-summoning Bringard so I can resummon
Right.
him on the other side.
So you guys start walking through. As you guys get through this spot, eventually the ceiling begins to drop lower and lower to the point where you're going to have to crawl through.
Even as small size or just as...
How far in are we when that happens?
You guys, at that point, you guys were probably traveling for about 20 minutes into it.
Wow. You guys gonna go forward?
So you'll have to crawl. You guys...
Got
Yeah, you guys would
And
probably
it's like
have
2
to
or 3
crawl.
feet tall, so...
He's how much?
Like probably 2 or 3 feet tall, isn't it?
Okay, you might be
It's
fine.
not that tall.
Yeah, you'd probably be fine.
He's
But-
like the actual
You're gonna
size
be taller
red
than that,
panda,
though.
I'm realizing.
I'm gonna
I'm
make
very skinny.
Yeah,
4 foot 1 inch.
yeah. It's more of a height thing at this point, so you're probably crawling.
Yeah, he's-
so-
I'm gonna send
He's like 3 foot.
Jarsis ahead of us, but make him limbo through.
Like on his back.
Yeah.
I don't know if he could limbo on his back like that.
Make him!
Jarsis.
I really like the limbo, but I don't think I can limbo.
We
that
had to
far.
get a little Jarsis in here.
It's a pretty far.
His voice
My
is
voice
Still
will
can you
change
go,
all the time.
Jarsis?
My voice will change all the time. What can I
My
say?
voice is change all the time.
Anyways, I can crawl ahead of you, though, man.
Okay, go.
That's fine. All right, boss man, I go for it.
Crawl like a crab on your back. Just kidding. Go ahead, just crawl normal.
Alright, so he starts crawling through. Eventually, it does narrow down even lower to where you guys are going to have to crawl through on your belly.
Oh, jeez.
And
Midnight
finally
actually
crawl
has
through.
to crawl.
And Midnight will actually even to it at this point.
Darn.
So you guys continue on.
Mm.
Smith, if you want, I can continue forward and see how far I get.
I'm fine so far, but
You
He
have
gets
dark
two to-
vision.
oh,
I've
true.
also got
okay.
dark vision.
You have dark vision. You do not, right? Okay. So I mean, it's pitch black in here.
I could give
So you
give
have
Adam my
vision's
collar
how
and
far?
have him dark
60
vision.
feet?
120
120. Okay.
Have him get
So
dark
you have
vision.
because you got that demon sight, right?
double sight. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I like calling it demon sight.
yeah, demon sight.
It's the same. All right. So 120
Demon
sight. Okay. So you guys start crawling through.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay. I need from Smith
He's
a
everywhere.
wisdom saving throw, and any other characters who may be claustrophobic.
Midnight would not be claustrophobic. Not in this.
Calling yours is
slightest.
claustrophobic, and I'll explain why.
Yeah. ooh, that's a 20 net dirty.
What's that?
Dirty 20.
Okay. You steal your stuff. As you go through here, you are getting flashbacks of being shoved into a place called the Narrows. When you were disobedient as a slave, they would shove you in a place that was this, it was just a narrow, you basically just laid in there. And so you're getting some flashbacks of it, but apparently you've just solved that issue for yourself and you're fine, and you're able to work your way through it. So.
I've felt very strong lately.
Yeah.
I don't think Midnight would be very claustrophobic too, and he's like a
I would
small,
say
squirrely
just
animal.
think through your guys' past if there's any reason that it would trigger, any claustrophobia would trigger.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Seasickness,
all right.
maybe,
So you guys continue on, and eventually make it out to the other side of this narrow passageway. It opens up. You guys have probably been in this cave now for an hour and a half to 2 hours, roughly.
Should have
by
cast
judge
haste
of
on
time.
us. I'll do that when we leave.
Actually, by judge of time, and then Adam can just bring up his watch, and it actually tells him it's 2 hours past. Because he does have a watch on him the whole time. I just forget about
I have a
that.
compass and a watch on me all the time.
That orb of direction.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, it's kind of a smart watch, so it might have a lot of features that you haven't tapped into yet.
Oh, cool.
Or direction or cord.
Needs a firmware update.
That's
While I'm
called
crawling, checking for games.
What's checking for what?
Games.
Oh yeah,
Is there
there's
Snake on here?
There's Crossy Road.
It's on version 11.
It's just Snake.
Snake.
Just Hangman. That's that. Just Hangman.
One person, that's boring.
Well, we can
Or
all
get an update.
We could all
Slither
huddle.
IO. That's it.
I mean,
All
it's
right,
better than Hangman. It's solo.
Okay, so you continue to go on. Eventually, you find you're able to stand up. After you walk away, again, it's probably a good another half hour that you're walking. You find a massive cave. This massive cave opens up. It's a big old chasm down. As you kind of step out from here, it's just this narrow ledge. You can see it goes down.
Were
several
we
feet.
before in a cave that Bringard could fit in?
No.
Okay. So this is the only area that Bringard
This
could
is the
fit
first time that you're in a place that Bringard could actually fit
Do I
in.
summon
He
Bringard
won't be able
over
to fit on the ledge, so he'll
in. But I
have
could,
to fly,
yeah. I could summon him over the pit and then get on him.
basically.
Is there like a clear, like, that's where we need to go from here?
It's just open. There isn't you don't see another opening on the other side. There's just a ledge that goes down. Looks like it goes down to the bottom of the chasm.
Yeah, I'll summon in Bringard.
Okay. And the ledge is super thin.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm summoning him over
As you
the
guys
chasm
step
and
out
having him
onto it,
fly.
it's a precarious kind of situation to be on. What do you do?
Now that I'm out, I'm going to cast light
Okay.
in front of me, just kind of get my bearings and look down.
The sunlight. Oh, wait.
It looks like it's about 150 feet down.
Oh, it's not bad.
Is Ralph with us?
Midnight.
And as you look down with, Relic has been able to make it through.
You can fold up those little wings.
It's more or less the
His
point where,
quadruped is the problem.
yeah, when it gets down to that I think you guys would have lost Relic back in in the.
You could have done that cute thing dogs do, where they stretch their legs out straight behind them and just.
I don't
No,
know
I'm
if they
kidding.
would have
I'm
made
kidding.
it.
Yeah,
I think
no.
you lost Rallic at
Yeah,
at the on your belly part.
Yeah.
He possibly could have made it through the knee crawling through on your knees, but after that, I think you would have lost him. So he's back there somewhere.
So what were you saying about down the chasm?
What's that?
You were saying something.
So at the bottom of there's you can see several formations, pillars and rock pillars and stuff.
Like man-made or?
No,
Okay.
natural.
So natural. Do they look like what we were sent here for? Did we get a description of how we
Did
came?
not really give you a description of it. He said you would know it when you see it.
I mean, they are pillars of rock. Do we know that pillars of rock are naturally formed? Or?
I just said a funny thought.
So,
He just said they're natural. So
I'm gonna,
we just see the way down. We don't see anywhere else.
We should keep exploring.
I'm going to ready to cast levitate on myself if I slip, but I'm going to try and get on Bringard's back as he's over the chasm. I think I'm going to have him.
I just jump
come
off the
up
edge.
against the wall.
Feather fall.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
What are you doing, Smith?
Casting fly.
Fly. Okay.
Oh, duh.
You fly down.
Midnight is going to do a thing that he's had since the dawn of time because it's part of his race and he's going to cast fly on himself. Or wait, no, I'm not going to waste that. I'm just going to grow Bringard wings on my back with my collar and fly down.
There you go.
I am tired.
Okay. So you guys get down to the bottom.
Also, we're still in combat.
Give me Smith. Give me a survival check.
I'll throw a +4 on that.
Resistance.
13.
13. So as you come down here, you see small fragments. So in these like pillars of stone, these naturally formed pillars of stone, you see like these little bits of rose-colored stones embedded in it, but it's very little fragments. Like it doesn't seem like it'd be a significant enough amount. It looks like pieces of it already been mined out in the past. So there are traces of what you're looking for here, but not enough to do anything with.
Well, we're definitely on the right trail, but
There's no more here. At least not in this general vicinity.
yeah, maybe somewhere else.
Somewhere else in this giant chasm.
Everyone give me a Constitution save.
There's a demon down here. It's always a demon.
18.
And that would be 19 from midnight. Less from Bringard. In case that matters. Bringard is expendable, so he gets all my low rolls.
19.
Okay. You guys are all fine. You do notice that it's getting harder to breathe down here.
Let's get in and out quick. Lead the way. Let's go.
Do I have any?
So we went
Could
down.
cast
Was there
dust.
anywhere else to go?
Nothing you
would
could
help.
see. It was just like a chasm area, and there wasn't any way out of that chasm.
So if we went back up, there was nowhere else to go there either?
Correct. It
Oh.
was just a way in, and then just kind of. I mean,
So,
it's a big area that you're in now in this chasm, but like you could wander it for a while, but
Oh, okay.
there's
Can I-
no out that you see.
We
So
need
wait-
to find some more like this, and I point to it. I'm pretty sure this is what we need. We just need to, like, there's got to be a bigger deposit somewhere.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm
Hopefully.
gonna walk around and look for some.
Okay. Survival checks if anybody wants to. So this first,
There we go.
your first attempt took about an hour for you guys to find even a trace of stuff.
15 for midnight.
20.
So we really low. Yeah, 13.
20, you said? Okay, so after an hour, you guys are able to find a deposit of these. You see in the sides of several pillars. There's veins of an ore. It starts out as like these thin green wisps, and then it suddenly like kind of blooms into like what looks like a rose of red. So it basically kind of looks like almost like a stained glass rose, stem and all.
That's
in,
cool.
in the side, you see several of these veins around the side of it. I'm pretty sure that's what you need to get.
All right, now how do we get
Back. Back of Holden. Holding the back of Holden.
We gotta get it out of the rock face first.
I know. Let's get it all and
Yep.
Are we gonna try and just whack it out with weapons? Or excavate it? Like, how much time do we have down here? Try and have Bringard, like, bite it out.
I'm gonna
Take a Bringard
do what I haven't done in a while. Sheath the hammer and get the fiend claw out.
Ooh, nice.
Swipe out some, claw some out.
Okay. Roll me an attack.
Oh. It's got a. Yeah. I got rid of it. I'll just pretend it's the same thing. 23.
Okay, give me some damage.
Ooh, natural 10. 15.
Okay. As you claw across it, you notice everything that pulls out, you've shattered it. You destroyed the ore.
Oh.
So we need to be gentle.
You just basically
Midnight.
rake across this thing, and all of a sudden you see claw marks, and the pieces just they
Midnight.
almost shatter like glass.
Is gonna
It
take
comes out.
a quill off of Bringard. Try and use that to dig it out. How would the ruling on that work?
I cast mending on the shards. It fell.
Oh,
Do I have mending?
I have mending, I think.
Double mending.
I do.
Well,
Um,
I guess I don't have mending. Old Midnight have mending.
Oh, a single breaker tier in an object.
I could fabricate it
That's
back
what I was
into
like to see.
what it was
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, it doesn't really do anything.
I could cast Fabricate. That could help. Because it's, I think, a 10-foot cube.
Give it a shot.
Alright, I'll cast Fabricate on it to see if I put it back together. No harm in it.
It does not work.
Alright, let's go look for more.
So how would
Well, there's still-
the
there's still
Midnight
a bunch here.
Quill...
Oh, there is?
There's,
Okay.
there's several veins, yeah.
How would we roll that if I'm using one of
I
Bringard's
think I want to
quills?
try.
How do you want to do it?
Like, just take a quill off the Bringer and, like, gently, like, excavate it.
Give me a dex check, not a save, just a straight dex check.
I'm assuming that a 11 is not good enough.
Yeah, he tries to be as gentle as he can, but ends up just, again, shattering pieces of it.
I'm going to try something different.
Wait, duh. We don't need to get the rock out yet. We can take the entire rock it's attached to and levitate it out with us.
Well, I want to try something. I'm going to find one of those deposits that's got that pattern that you were saying. It's got the green that goes into a thing, and just see if I can like pluck it out.
Which part?
Just like wherever the green is,
The
as
green.
if it were a rose. Just like
Give me a dexterity check.
Alright.
ooh. Can I throw another? Can I throw the 4? I don't see why not. Right. All right, 21.
Alright, so as you gently go over to the rock to pull on it, or pull it out, it seems like the green begins to give way, and almost comes out like string coming out of the wall. It's a solid rock, but it comes out like string or a plant stem coming out. As you slowly kind of pull it, you just basically are kind of like pulling, like you're pulling a thread out of a piece of fabric, and you're slowly pulling it out, or as like kind of like if you've ever pulled vines off of a wall or a tree or something like that. It's kind of got that same feel, where you're gently pulling it. Every once in a while, you snap a little bit off to the side, but you're like, oops. But you're able to pull it. You get up to where the larger cluster of the red is, which, as you can see, the green seems almost as if it's trivial. It could be used because it has a weird property to it of this like feeling like a plant, but or like functioning like a plant, but feeling hard like a rock. So you're like, there might be some flexibility in this. As you get up to the larger cluster, give me a second dexterity save.
Oh, man.
Dexterity check.
Not so good. I'm not gonna waste a 4 on that. I'm gonna call it it's a straight 4.
A straight 4.
Mm-hmm.
The green just pops right off of that one. So you have in your hand the green portion now, which could be
Alright.
used.
I think we have the right idea.
I'm gonna try doing that with one of the other ones.
Okay.
Guidance.
Thank you.
I don't know why I haven't been doing that already.
I know, I forget all the time with Alethar. I'm like, God, come
You don't do it. to be helpful,
22.
You just do it when you're bored and you want us to hurry
Same
up.
thing. You pull all
Alright.
the way up to
Dude,
that.
that's
Yeah.
Oh, and
just
guidance
describe.
again for the second part.
Take it again.
Adam's like core motivation.
Just to,
Oh wait, isn't guidance a D4 extra?
D4.
I didn't add it to the first one, so 4, 22. Once again.
Okay. Yeah, so again, just slowly working away. You saw Smith got maybe too excited at the end of when he got to the end, and just you slowly work your way out. And as you get to that rock, it starts pulling out this big clump. It probably is about this big when it comes fully out. Like it started out like this, but as you're pulling it out, it's slowly uncovering more and more.
So it's like
pulling it out
blooming.
from the rock, yeah. And yet it kind of pulls, and you eventually have this big old cluster in your hands. This red, it kind of almost does look like a rose quartz kind of thing to it, but it's a deeper red.
It's more of like a
Not quite a
raspberry
ruby.
quartz.
Yeah, it's a darker.
One of my
It's not
favorite
quite like a
gemstones.
dark ruby color, but it's more of a it's a darker pink color.
It's like an in-between of a raspberry and a rose quartz.
Yeah.
Well, we got one. Think this will be enough, or do we need more?
It's about this big.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'll be enough.
Alright.
Depends on what you're gonna fashion, right?
We could try to get one more actually.
Alright. I'm gonna try and grab another.
guidance.
As you go to grab that second one, out from behind a rock, a creature steps forth.
4th.
Steps
Not
out
third.
from
Not second.
17th. He steps 17th.
I'll step first.
I'll step second.
He takes 17 steps. That's amazing.
He takes 17 steps with his 17 feet.
This seems like a Dr. Seuss creature.
Adam, take care of this. We don't have time.
And with his 17 feet, he eats 17 beets. Sorry.
Hey, at least he's not here to eat the rose.
This being basically kind of manifests from the ground out of dust, forms into it's dust. The ground is like dusty underneath it. You see cloth robes on the up, like basically kind of the upper portion of its body, but the bottom part is just dust. It's stone hands and stone arms, stone face, and carries this big, huge maul in its hand as it manifests forward. And it looks at you as you go to take the second one and says, "One is enough. Take more and you die. So many have already robbed my realm."
Vanish.
Now he's gonna.
Yeah, he's really gonna kill us because you're banishing him. He's gonna use a legendary.
What's your 18?
Take a 4 from Portent.
Legendary resist.
Legendary resist. Another portent.
Okay, let's go.
All right, come on, let's go. Got 1 minute. I'm gonna go ahead. It's at 120 feet up.
Dex save at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Guidance.
Does that remove disadvantage?
No.
No.
You get the D4, but
Okay.
you have to roll a disadvantage. So.
I'll help you.
Come on. Okay. Not as good as the first roll. By 1. I think I still have this. Plus 2. 22.
That was with disadvantage.
Yes.
Nice.
I keep getting these 22s.
Okay. Second dexterity save, or dexterity check with disadvantage also.
Guidance as well.
Guidance.
And guidance.
Ooh, not as good.
Because you are a little bit more pressed for time with that 1 minute. So.
What would that be? Come on, brain. I believe that's a.
Adam, you can't banish away all
17.
your problems.
+4.
Shut up. Plus I can.
Shut it.
Shut
+4.
it.
Ah, 21.
21.
If only it could have been another
The
22.
DC was 22. No, it wasn't.
We know for a fact it wasn't.
Okay.
So you had 21?
You get another set out.
All right, we're done. Let's
Yeah,
leave.
let's go before that guy comes back.
You said the it was 120 foot drop.
150.
150. Okay.
I can cart us each up there. It'll take
I'll just cast
6
one.
seconds.
I'm jumping
take
on
one
Brain
turn.
Guards. The two of us are on Brain Guard.
Alright.
And then you're
And then
casting
you're
Fly.
casting fly on yourself. Alright, so I get us up there with him.
Actually, I'm gonna. Wait 1 second, okay? I'm just gonna wait till the spell ends.
While you're down there?
I'm readying in action. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait till he comes back.
Are you gonna banish him again?
Oh, actually, hold on.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, Smith, you can
Yeah.
go on up.
Banish.
With the rocks. I'm gonna take the rocks.
Yeah. Well, I have the rocks in the bag of holding. So that would. Do you want the
Let me
bag of
take the
holding?
bag of
for a minute?
holding.
Yeah. Just so you're carting them.
Yeah,
But that way they're not like chunky and like gonna shatter and.
Fragile rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just fly up, just carrying them so gently like this. Just like.
Okay. Alright, so after a minute, the thing comes back.
I'm just looking at him.
You're just looking at him.
About 10 feet away.
You Adam.
See if he notices. Yeah, he notices. You've taken more.
Vanish.
18.
Other portent to take a 5.
Appears.
Alright, go. Jump on it. I jump on Brain Guard's back, get up there.
Okay. You guys go through about a minute pass. You feel your banishment drop. You guys make your way to the
I've got some fun stuff I can
section
do.
that.
I went way ahead. I didn't wait for them.
Oh yeah, no, don't wait.
When
for
you
us.
arrive at the section that you have to crawl on your belly at.
I'm going to cast haste on both of us when we get up there.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm also
can
going
get
to
through even
cast.
quicker, just in
I'm going to
case
go
it
in
doesn't.
front of you, and I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself after that drops. So I have haste and Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
So I can move with Expeditious Retreat 90 feet around. If I was in a normal terrain, plus haste,
Plus haste, you can move
another
180.
30. So my
With this, you guys are probably like quartered in your movement, crawling through there. So
Yeah, which is why I gave
But
us
you're
haste.
still able to move. But
Incredible.
basically, you're negating it, so you're normal. You be normal movement through the, you're like a snake going through there, wiggling way through.
Can I use the
Although
color?
the problem is he's in front of you, so you can't go much
Yeah.
faster than him. There's not a lot.
Well, we're
of
Just
room.
like-
we're catching
I'm
up
like
to
just
him. He's
patting
a
on his
minute ahead. Can-
I cast haste on him.
Okay. All right. So
Jarcis is in front of me.
you guys are normal
Where's the
movement
big
going
snake?
through there.
But it only lasts for a minute. Our hastes.
Okay.
Then my
Wait, isn't that a concentration spell? Oh, you felt
Yeah,
the
you
other
dropped
thing drop,
it.
yeah.
Uh-huh,
Or the other one dropped. Okay, so you don't.
Oh, but Expeditious Retreat is a concentration spell, so that drops. I still have haste. Now we're equal for a minute.
Oh,
And
okay.
then mine drops, and you get a little bit ahead. But that way, we're all kind of moved forward together.
Okay.
I hope a little bit more.
You eventually make it to the section where you guys are crawling on your knees. And then as you guys come out the other side, the being that you banished is standing, or is waiting right there.
Polymorph.
Use all of our saber sets.
I'm looking at it.
What's the save I get on that?
Wisdom saving throw.
20.
Do you have anything for that?
No.
Darn. Because I don't either. He's
We'll open the door for for something else for each of you guys.
I'm gonna just stand and look at him.
Oh,
Vanish. I don't have anything else, so yes.
oh 8.
Everybody fly. I jump on Rallic.
I don't care.
Guys, are we flying? We're
Yeah.
flying? Okay, fly away.
I'm casting.
Flying through the narrow corridor.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
we're
in the corridor?
Yeah.
Okay, we just...
Oh.
if I'm
I thought
on my
we were
knees,
out of
I
the
am...
cave.
No, now you guys are standing up. So, but it's
Okay.
still that narrow passage
I thought we were
that
out
you
of the
came in through.
But we're still hasted, so we're all.
No, we're not. Haste only lasts a minute.
Ah, okay, yeah, we wouldn't be hasted.
We'll make it back to the end. We go to the bathroom. Open the stall door.
There he is. Okay, I'm gonna...
Only
let's
gonna
all
be a
move
thing.
double time. And can we move double time if we're... No, we're on our knees, so...
No, you're standing up, but it's through this narrow somehow. But you can move. So, all right. So you guys make it as you pop out out from the inside of the cave. You see him kind of like melded a little bit into the stone, looking out from you, and raising his fists, and he says, "Seize!"
Vanish.
You have another?
9.
Go, 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 go!
Everyone get on Bringard. I don't care.
I'm jumping
Casting
out.
haste
Oh, yeah,
on
yeah, yeah.
Bringard.
But well, poor Rallic is too slow.
A minute. Oh yeah, you guys picked up Relic.
Oh, yeah, that's
Bronze
true.
is somewhere on there.
Yeah, we have
All
to.
right. So you guys head back.
That's true. We can't pile all the minions on Bringard
just
as
burned-
well. That's the downside.
4 banishes in a row. That was so good.
We
That's worth
should.
it.
We
This is
just
what
need to
Adam
do
does
that.
when he's bored. He doesn't have a job.
We just need to do that to the Remoras.
Oh, all those legendary resistances,
That's true, though. If the werewolf had that, then yeah.
I know. We need to have a plan on top of plan on top of plan against something like that. This is a good plan, but
Learn polymorph.
I just hit
legendary resistance against polymorph.
Levitate.
There's checks against all of this. This is when we need like lots of options against them.
Bringard.
Alright, so we
and
get back.
I cast haste on Bringard.
Okay, cool.
and carry you guys on.
I'll get to work.
Okay. I guess you have to go talk to that. Oh yeah, you were making that thing.
Did you
for it, right?
actually have like stats for that creature written up and all that? Okay.
I hope he comes and hunts us down.
Mhm.
Because I will waste all my spells all day long to see how long this thing goes on. I'll let him get so mad.
And then
President does.
if you still can't, then
We'll be playing our next campaign.
He's following.
he's following us.
The
We're not even the same people anymore. Come on.
can I with Corey's help? I don't know, like look up
I don't know, use any intelligence ability to help him. I would like to just hang out with him while he makes his thing. And in very important moments, giving him guidance. I don't have any good portents. I only had bad portents today, which is why I burned both of them on that guy. And then there's I have Arcana and History. Like anything I could like support him in to check. If not, that makes sense because I'm not a
Guidance
worker.
would be helpful.
So definitely the guidance is. So
that or intelligence check. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick though.
I could make an
Make sure you
intelligence
close the
check to
door.
help him.
I know how to use the restroom.
Now we know how loud it is when somebody does it.
I'm just gonna stand here with the door open.
We just gotta cut that entire part out on the recording. It's all been ruined. That was a pretty awesome encounter, though.
Yeah.
I feel like at this point we've graduated and we're like we don't have to deal with these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have to deal
Like
with these games
if I
anymore.
find you, am I going to get a rune out of it? I don't think so. So
Yeah.
I'll burn some spells because I want to save my own time. We're trying to get you 8 hours of smithing.
So
in
I just
today.
realized by giving Bringard haste, I could make him move at 320 feet, double movement.
Cool.
But then, can't you triple move with haste as well? For an action? I believe.
You can burn your extra action to move.
Okay.
Can you?
Your speed is just doubled.
Oh,
Speed is doubled.
you don't get an
that.
extra action. You get an extra attack if you make the attack
Yeah, an extra
action.
attack. Okay.
Right? It's a complicated spell.
Yeah.
Haste. Your speed is doubled. You get +2 AC. Advantage on dexterity saving throws. You gain an additional action.
Okay.
Which
It's
can
your
be
turn.
used for the run.
Which can be used for running, yeah.
So that adds another
So you got move,
160.
action. Yeah, so 3 moves.
But your speed is doubled.
doubled speed.
Doubled speed on each of those.
160 times 3. That'd be 480 feet
All right.
one turn.
So what are you
Cool.
guys doing? So you get back.
And that's slow Bringard.
You said I could
Carry the
maybe
two
make an
chunks.
intelligence check to try to help him while he does all this. Okay.
So you
Start
go through
juggling.
chunks. You come back. Arandelio looks at you and says, "Oh, you were quite successful. Did you have any troubles?"
No.
No?
Perception check.
Or is it persuasion?
Alright, I don't know. Do you,
I'm just kidding.
Can I
don't go.
can I try?
Never mind.
Just making
Can I do a
Yeah.
performance check to try to be a bad liar right now?
I was going to say, it's actually up to you as to whether that's a deception check. Do you
I don't-
perceive that you have
I'm actually
someone-
trying to persuade him. It's obvious I'm being sarcastic, and we
Okay.
dealt with the guy he probably knows about.
Okay.
I'm making that assumption, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I want it to seem like I'm lying right now.
Alright.
Persuasion or performance? Yeah, which is 16.
So you say what?
Was that? No. Really sarcastically and weird.
What? No. We didn't have any problems. That's
A little
crazy.
bit like a little dry in my delivery.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think how he responds to this. Okay.
Cool.
He doesn't know about the creature.
Alright. But you are welcome to use that one over there, and it points to the workstation over there, to create your gift.
Okay.
You have until the end of the day.
Well, there's a twist that we didn't get. Haste.
I'll be done
So
in
just
10 minutes. Ooh,
anytime you have a
gosh.
check, I'll give you guidance.
As a dog.
Dog fart.
Those are the best.
Cast haste on Alphonse by accident. No.
I'll just do one of these in case it comes for me.
Walk away.
He hangs out in the office with me during work too, so I get a couple of them during the day as well.
Thanks,
I'm gonna
dude.
cast haste on you to help you work quicker as well.
Oh, okay. It doesn't make me work.
Yeah, that
Gives you an extra
that would-
worse,
that
though,
would
right?
help working.
I don't think
I
so.
don't know if that would help you
No,
in this scenario.
it's really just
Never mind.
battles, movement in battle scenarios.
I figured haste would also help like,
That
work
action
with
can only
hands.
be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
Is an object action.
No, that's not a skill
Like a
check.
hammer.
Use an object action. I'm not even-
Like a
Just
wand.
starts juggling.
I'm pretty
the
sure that
hand.
is completely
Magic
divorced
wand.
from
Yeah.
skill. Because skill checks take place over a.
Yeah, this would not be.
Yeah.
Like, would you be able to pick a lock faster if you were hasted?
You would think so.
No, because that's not based off the use of object action. It's
Right.
like
This should just be the.
Would you be able to weave a basket faster if you were hasted?
No.
Okay.
I think it's more like.
It's like a very gross.
Would you be
motor-
able to make a sandwich faster if you were hasted?
Will you eat a sandwich faster?
Yeah.
Eat a sandwich, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be.
Use an object. You normally interact with an object while doing something else, such as when you draw a sword as part of an attack. When an
Guys.
object requires your actions for its use, you take and use an object action. So it's an object that requires an action to use, like a wand or something like that.
Like a hammer.
I want
I
to.
don't think haste would help you in this
I
scenario.
want to find a hot dog eating contest in this world
And haste.
and be the smallest person and win by eating the most hot dogs. Because I'm just hasting myself over and
And
over
I don't
again.
know that you
I like
want to haste with this. You might destroy all
That's
your
true.
rock rows and then.
Yeah. And then we'll have to go back there again, use more banishes.
I'll do that all day long. I'll do it.
You might be
Fourth or
prepared
fifth
for
time we go over there, he just starts crying.
Don't send me back to that place! Every time he talks.
Hey, at least we know he's from this plane of reality.
Okay, so what are you making?
So I still have some of that green stuff too, I'm imagining. What I don't know if I really need it, but a pair of shackles, like connected by a chain, with one of the shackles broken.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, I like that.
Okay. All right. I will need one of your tool checks.
Oh,
Guidance.
yeah. Plus 12, plus...
Do you want that general intelligence check for
Yeah,
me
go
as I
ahead.
help him? Okay.
To see if you get the advantage. on it.
Okay. You
Yeah,
can do it,
plus
Luca.
12.
You can do it.
Advantage plus 12 plus guidance.
Oh, you already have advantage.
Yeah, I already have advantage, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do to help him.
So a 16...
Oh, okay.
So 16 was my highest roll, plus 12 is 28.
You go to inspire him. He's like, I got this, man. This
No,
is
I'm just
Plus
giving
4.
him guidance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guidance.
So 32 plus another 4, 36.
Guidance. Guidance.
Yeah. So you go over
Guidance.
there and you begin to work with this material. It
Guidance.
is.
Haste.
It is
Guidance.
It is.
Guidance.
It is strangely.
Guidance.
Polymorph.
It is strangely fragile compared to anything you've worked with. So, the first couple attempts at something, you chip off pieces, but it's not. But you quickly realize like this is fragile, and so you only waste a little bit before
We
you
had
begin to form these, and you begin to form the two pieces of the shackle that go around the wrist out of the rock rose itself, out of the red part of it, and then taking the chain part, you begin to weave that with the rock rose as well, and kind of build out all the chains that go in between it. You make something. Are you making like a full out manacles, shackles? Like, okay, so you make a full set with the one broken, right? And
The
you complete
left one is broken.
the one with the gauntlet.
No.
Your right hand with the gauntlet.
Yeah.
Okay. So the opposite of the gauntlet.
Yeah.
Okay.
In a rare moment of insight that he doesn't even understand himself.
Yeah.
While he's like in the flow of the work.
Okay.
The idea comes to him to break the left shackle.
Okay. So then you complete it. It actually only takes you about an hour to do this, too. Despite
Haste.
Haste. 30 minutes now.
no haste either. You actually just you get in the zone on this, and it just really it should have taken you longer, but this is a different, like, you don't even have to heat things up nearly as hot as you typically do. Like, everything seems to be at a lower temperatures, and it's just far more malleable than you thought it was going to be.
Copper.
This is probably the most graceful thing that Smith has ever been forced to make.
Been forced to make that.
I'm just making noises and hyping you up once it's done, but staying away from you and just being like, oh, even as you carry it, guidance. Guidance, you don't drop it. Guidance. Guidance.
So you bring it over to
Guidance.
Arendilio, and you present it to him.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. What does this? He takes it from you. What does this symbolize?
It's art. You wouldn't get it. My boy's got mad skills.
He takes the shackles and put them on. Yeah.
I'm honored.
No, I'm just kidding. He just looks at you like, quiet. I asked him, not you. Hype man.
It was just the first thing that came to mind. I remembered, for some reason, briefly, what it was like to wear these.
It seems that it represents being bound yet free. What still binds you?
I don't think anything does.
Something still holds you.
Guidance.
Interesting. Roll a persuasion check.
I just, as you lie,
Shut
I just touched you.
Something still binds
I'm
you.
gonna cast resistance for his guidance on you.
I think it holds you back in your work.
I think
That
my
is
work.
what I get from this.
Okay.
We'll
I'm not
find it eventually. Maybe in my forge.
Ah,
Welcome to use.
thank you.
He takes your gift. He hangs it on the wall amongst the other trinkets that he's received.
Cool.
Did we end up
do you
using
need
the
a-
entire 2 bulbs?
Yes.
What?
Need to plug in?
Yeah, yeah.
See, Mr. Stoneman was wrong. We used both of them.
What am I gonna do?
There's one on this side of the couch. There's one right over there.
Yeah.
There's one right here that I.
Yeah.
I don't know if my
Pull that.
cord's long enough. I'll just go back here. That way it's not
Okay.
crossing over you. But thanks. Is it probably too late in the day for Smith to get any good crafting in?
Yes.
Go to sleep. Wake up. Okay, let's
Go
go.
to sleep right now.
Yeah. So this will be our
Third day.
we just had our third night. How much gold for 3 more nights at the place? Yeah.
Bruce has been at that temple way too long.
He's probably built a hut and he's taking a dump in it right now and he's as happy as can be. Bruce is fine.
Doing the bear ritual again.
Now, Log's spell, he is doing something evil, and we should all be worried about him.
Yeah. I wonder what Ikrak's up to.
Murder.
Maybe.
Yeah, he calls that bounty hunting.
And he calls that making dinner. He's eating a child right now. He's eating a child spiced with broth from a red panda at this minute.
3 days worth with food.
I mean, that's a
Yeah.
little bit offensive, but I'm not a red panda.
No, I'm just warning. Like, he's coming after us. He's
Can I
eating one of
bring
you
him?
and one of me today.
We can banish him and polymorph him and
The
levitate him into the sky.
12 gold pieces of room.
I feel like at this point we've gotten
I
powerful
haven't
enough
made
that
any
if
gold since we've been here.
No, it distresses me.
We have spent gold.
Yeah.
No, you guys sold stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, I want to kill some for gold.
Yeah.
I mean,
Go
unless
back
you
to the
want
bounty
lesser
hunting.
rooms, then you can do it for 6. And lesser.
No, we're good. Ultimately, we're going to be fine.
I like the jets in the tub.
That's right.
Projects and
Like-
stuff.
Smith has.
We're in medieval times.
Smith has needs.
Natural
I honestly need like 2 cotton robes a day. If there's not
I'm
a
imagining you put one on normal and then you put one on backwards, like stick your arms in and just kind of like.
I double up, sleep like this.
These are the
2.
softest cotton robes that you have ever felt
Mhm.
touch your body.
Every single one goes unwashed into the bag of holding. So I now have 7. 7.
Oh, that bag of holding's gonna smell.
I mean, I'm not that smelly while I sleep.
Man, am I glad I have my own bag of holding.
7 unwashed cloth.
You're just stealing the cotton robes from their house.
They want you to take them.
I don't know if that's true.
Cloth robes.
Oh, so you're pulling the Friends moment where you just take everything and get your monies out.
Believe it.
Gotta make your monies out.
12 gold.
Take all of the apples that are in the room. All of them.
Throwing stuff on the floor.
Okay. Does anyone do anything during the night?
No.
More research, but probably not anything coming from it. Oh, maybe. No, probably not.
What?
But more communing with the patron, seeing about the Dark Lord.
Anything in specific?
No, not from Smith's perspective.
So he doesn't really ask anything specific, just
No.
Just seeing
Just
if
how's it
anything-
going? Are we getting closer?
oh, we're always getting closer.
Excellent.
Jarsus is with you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and
I was-
I'm helping him all day.
Is Rallick with him usually then?
Yeah, I
Okay.
figure
Okay.
Relic should probably be
I
in the
actually,
stables.
I want to be in the room by myself.
That's fair.
No one else touches the ropes.
Midnight.
I get the ropes.
Midnight has Bringard with him.
These are they're green in color, by the way. In case you want to know.
The green ropes.
I'm selling these at some mom and pop
They're
shop,
green,
like
and then there's
Penver.
like a
Ooh,
golden
we go down to
trim
the
that
deep and
comes
sell them
out
on the black
where
market.
The two parts of the road come together. Yeah.
Do you have an outlet over there that could potentially plug this in?
Yeah, there's a couple right here. I thought you
If you
did.
want to plug it in, so I'm not looking at your team stuff. It's long enough.
Next time I'll get a couple extension
Oh, it's all
cords.
good. Yeah! I've got a long charger. Just that outlet over there.
I would
didn't
like, actually, there
work.
is something I would like to do in the middle of the night.
There we go.
In the middle
When I'm
of the-
creepy alone without any of my good friends. I'm just with my evil self. Evil, evil, I like to cast commune.
Okay.
Commune.
Yes.
Oh, you're creating a commune?
Mm-hmm. A whole swath of naked white people show up in front of me and say, "Welcome, be free." You can't contact your deity or divine proxy and ask up to 3 questions that can be answered with a yes or no. You must ask your questions before the spell ends. You receive a correct answer for each question. Divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient. You might receive unclear answers. The question contains information that lies beyond the deity's knowledge. In any case where a one-word answer could be misleading or contrary to the deity's interest, the GM might give a short phrase. If you cast 2 or more times before finishing a long rest, the cumulative 25% chance it's wrong. The GM makes that roll in secret.
Okay.
So I'm trying to contact my deity with a spell I learned, and I don't know who the deity is, but I'm trying to contact them. So I'm gonna try to cast it through Corey, because the
Weird.
That was so fitting. Did you
Why are you calling me?
what?
I'm just kidding.
Even with Jeff's phone.
My phone started ringing.
Oh, I was afraid I was doing that through my. I call people through my computer all the time on accident.
No, it's my daughter's blood sugar. It was just, timing was funny.
That was really funny.
So I sat on my bed under. I pulled the
Apparently,
sheets.
I'm Adam's deity because I just got a phone.
I pulled the sheets. That's been my.
Also, I call him Sugar Meat.
I've kind of thought it was just Jeff Krabok is the god who did this to Adam. Like you're in game as yourself, and you.
That's what I'm saying. You
It's
just called me.
I know.
It's just
And
the
it came
G
up
part
with
of
Sugar
Proto-G.
That's his name.
It's just the G part
What
of
happens to
Proto-G.
Adam's blood sugar when he eats too much sugar? Does it change? Does he even
No.
feel the rush?
Adam's diabetic.
Okay,
All right. So,
I cast commune.
okay. Okay. What do you ask?
What is your name?
I'm gonna need a short phrase for this one, I think.
Wait, I'm taking notes.
Yeah.
My name is.
I am that which was before and is after. And is always. I think and as always. The more I thought about that. And that which is before and after and as always.
And some things that have not yet come to pass.
And in the end, I will bind you.
I'm sorry.
Do you? Oh wait. I have to ask yes or no questions.
Right.
So that was not a fair question. Sorry, I didn't mean to do
It's
that.
okay. I'll give you that one though. So.
Do you have a temple here on this world?
That's the face of writing new lore for a new deity. I know, because I see it on my face. Unclear.
He's not going to give me anything, you guys. I knew he was going to do this. Is Orin alive?
Yes.
Good night.
No.
No. It will not be a good night.
He's hitting that stone guy will find us.
Yep. We can go to the next day.
Okay.
Stone guy finds us and we're all dead.
Alright, it's the next day. What do you do?
Go
What did you do? What did you?
Midnight is immediately going to check to see if he's not dead by stone guy yet.
If he's not what?
If he's not killed
Stone
by
guy?
stone guy.
He seems to be alive when he wakes up.
That's pretty good. I would hope so. Just making sure he's not a zombie. You know?
Oh, I just want to. Can we expedite like 2 days? How many days do you want? Let's expedite some creation days for.
Yeah,
Smith.
we can just
You guys just gonna create.
crank out some magic items if you want.
You two
yeah.
are just going to do creation.
Yep, I'm gonna help him out. I'm
Well,
gonna get.
we might need Midnight's help too. What? You got stuff you're doing midnight, or are you gonna hang out with us?
I can hang out with you guys for
Alright.
now. If I think of something, I'll
Depends on what
go
we
up
do,
and do it.
What you making?
For this day, I'm just preparing all my abilities.
We should use all the 5,000 diamond dust to get a magical unicorn.
Dang it.
Don't think
I
that.
don't have anything high to help you with in
Oh,
content. Something to get a really high one and give you it on a check, so you can.
2 pendants. 2 pendants. I'll start with 1 pendant. If I have extra time, I'll make more.
Okay. Roll me a crafting check.
Can I assist in any way?
Probably not. He's got.
I already got advantage.
Yeah.
Guidance.
Guidance, yeah.
Yeah.
Midnight's just kind of staring.
18.
We used to have a whole
plus-
system for this where you assisting creative
2021.
potential flaws and complications, but I don't know
Yeah.
where that stuff is anymore, and I don't want to figure it out. So,
Hear that. 21.
21. Okay. Yeah, easily you make it.
Adam, it's just as useless as Midnight is now.
I can't remember what the cost was for that. I realize I don't have any of that information anymore. I could probably find it. I had a lot of stuff mapped out. What is this Russian thing that popped up in my Google Drive? I probably shouldn't open that.
No, you probably should.
How are they getting things into my Google Drive, though? Okay.
It's mildly impressive, I have to admit that.
I think it was in this spreadsheet.
Alphonse disagrees.
Vegas of Recovery. Doesn't have a price.
It's priceless.
Sweet, it's free.
No, it's priceless.
Vegas of Recovery was 120. No. 750 divided by 4. When I made 4 of them, it was 750 gold.
Total.
Yeah. So 750 divided by 4. 187.5. But with my new ability,
57.
let me just check what that said. You can if you craft a magic item with a rarity of common or uncommon, it takes you a quarter of the normal time and costs you half as much. So I'm imagining if it cost 187.5 before, I could divide that in half. Or do we want to do it? I don't care how we do it. We can do it
Yes, or
or 2 for the price of 1.
or you could get a property on it, an additional property on it.
Ooh, like Park Place, or
Well, if you roll
put
high,
a hotel on the property.
if you roll high enough, you can get this place.
Kentucky Avenue, Waterworks. We got gold. I can spend a little extra time on this, a little extra gold. So 187.5 gold, and get a property on it.
Roll me a d20.
19.
Re-roll.
Oh. 10.
Okay. Roll another d20.
11.
Okay. Whoever. So this also grants advantage on insight checks
Who has the highest
to the bearer of
I
the.
have a +6 on insight.
That would be you.
You should get an advantage on that. Take your other brooch. Give you this one.
What do
Oh, he doesn't have.
Oh,
his
this
special
one
anymore.
gives me the bonus if I go under,
Mhm.
and I get it.
And advantage on insight.
What? That is insane.
And you can't be petrified.
Wait.
Come at me,
We're
bro.
gonna turn
This
you
one
like.
is also very
We're turning Adam
much
into a
more
god.
intricate than the last one was. Just skill.
I feel fancy. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Good.
It's got some bling.
We're just
Yeah,
turning
it's
Adam
quite-
into
I
a god.
bedazzled it.
He's like, what's these rhinestone things?
Smith is like Salt Bay with the glitter over that.
Yeah.
I had a unicorn dust to it.
Cut the unicorn horn in a grater.
Crazy. So I'll give you back the
Midnight.
The other one? Yeah.
Don't tell him, but I
hold on to it
didn't
for our bard
actually
buddy.
grind up unicorns
Okay.
and put it.
Anybody else want anything magical or want me to tinker with anything? We haven't done anything, so Smith doesn't have any ideas. Other than I sent you a couple things. I think I'd like to make a cloak of protection.
We could
like-
potentially try. I don't.
We could role play why that would be the case, but
I
I
don't know
figured
if this
Smith
would be possible, but making some sort of armor for Brynguard would be in order
I
because
could try that.
we've all gotten our ACs raised since we were first
Brynguard's
level.
invincible.
Brynguard has not gotten his AC raised
Yeah.
once. He still has the base AC of 13. So if we got him something to raise that AC, that would be helpful.
But I will say this. Smith has almost gotten mind controlled like twice.
Ooh,
And that could be bad.
Ooh.
yeah.
That's what I'm worried about. That's what Smith's worried. So Eric's worried about it, but Smith
is more worried
on a different level about
Yeah.
it. He's not worried about you guys. He just
He's worried
hates
about
that
himself,
feeling of not being in control.
Yeah.
Didn't Dark Lord control you? No, he controlled Midnight.
He did me as well. Yeah. Spoke through me for a while.
He did both of us, yeah.
But I don't know how I'd Smith a cloak of protection. So there's a problem there.
You just put
metal
the
cloak.
You just put the cloak on your gauntlet.
So how long did that amulet take? I have no idea.
4 hours.
4 hours. Cool. And that's a quarter of the time. Oof.
Yeah, Midnight gives the suggestion for armor for Brynguard. This doesn't have to be anything special, just getting him something that could help him in combat. Not take as much, I think. Make him a
Cloak of
more
Protection
valuable
will run
asset.
you 200 gold to build.
And I take how long? It's like it depends on how much it costs, right? How much the base cost is.
Yeah, and depending on what you're
And the
what
rarity as
crafting
well.
system you're using.
Oh yeah. I am fine with whatever you say because there's a lot of complicated rules around crafting.
A lot of stupid rules around crafting.
I've looked at some of that stuff for my group, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna roleplay this.
I usually hand wave a lot of it because I'm not. It just gets annoying sometimes.
Yeah, in my Norse
that's-
campaign, that makes it for them to go to some of the other realms because they'll actually get the chance to forge their own weapons.
$200. Anybody else need cloak protection?
I have the cloak of.
You have a cloak.
I'll probably just
I
take.
have my
Bring
attuned
guard armor.
items are the amulet attuned. Yeah.
You know, I've not.
Where are my attuned items?
I don't believe it does. I don't believe it is.
I thought I had
Through-
cloak.
Yeah, Aegis of Recovery is not attuned.
Yeah. Okay.
So I have the hat and I have the cloak of serpents.
Oh, this whole time I've had extended range on my Flash of Genius and I didn't realize it because it's on my amulet that I never look at. It's not 30 feet, it's 60 feet. You guys can call me out on that if you ever want it.
What is
What does it do?
The plus 40 or like skill and ability checks that I can give you
Oh.
is a 60-foot range, not a 30-foot range.
Good to know.
Until my amulet breaks.
So I can't wear another cloak because I have the rope. So
I
the
have a
cloak
second
of
amulet.
protection just stops you from being mind controlled?
No, it's a +1 to your saving throws and a +1 to your AC. But it's the closest thing I can get right now to protection from being mind controlled. Is another +1 to my saving throws.
Yeah.
It's like as good as I can get it with an uncommon
I
item.
kind of like my serpent cloak. It's exciting.
What do you do with it?
What?
What?
What will
Does
I
it have,
do?
like,
It's
those
when you
snakes
can
out?
you can like
Oh,
make
yeah,
a
that's
giant
right, your magic
big
item.
snake come off.
cool?
Yeah.
We found it with
Gnome guy.
the hags.
Right, yeah.
Oh, that was recent.
Yeah,
So
he just got it. He
yeah,
hasn't
but that
used
way
it.
like I can summon something like
I'm
you
gonna
two can to
say-
protect me.
The cloak, since it's a little bit different than what you normally make, it's probably actually going to take you a couple days.
A couple days. Woo! Okay.
Because the cloak, yeah.
Well, I would only need to make the cloak. I could just enchant a cloak. In theory. But that probably doesn't help me at all. Because making a cloak is not the hard part of that. Cool.
Like it's a big piece of cloth.
So a couple days with and that's after it's been reduced by a quarter. Because like in the rules, it's like a week to make a lot of magic items. Yeah.
Right.
Um,
Yep, I'm
Sweet
giving you a
gosh.
lot more flexibility here.
yeah.
Haste!
No, it's actually what you're finding here in this particular case is that something about this forge is actually helping you to work.
Faster.
Yes.
Ooh, neat.
You seem more focused than you've ever been, and the intricate details of some of these things seem to come more naturally in here. You're finding that your stuff is actually more intricately designed and more fancy.
Smith's just like,
As,
oh, darn it, I've gone fancy.
Aaron Delisle. Aaron Delisle. Aaron Delisle taking note of. I mean, I only made the one thing so far. Well, the two things.
He's not really paying attention to
Just-
your work yet.
Cool. All right. Anything you guys want, or do I just spend some
Bring guard
time on
armor.
cloak of protection? You want bring guard armor? So enchanted, because that'll take a lot longer. I could probably make you
Take a
some regular armor
longer.
in a much shorter amount of
But
time.
what would enchanted do for him?
Like a +1 or a +2. Probably no. I can't do +2. I can do +1. But
That could be
armor would be like.
But armor would be
Do
quicker.
you still have that staff?
Yeah.
That +1 staff? Or did you guys sell it?
You had a +1 staff?
I have
I think we
never
sold
had a
it.
+1 staff.
Somebody got a plus. You guys got a
We had that.
I don't.
We had the staff I just sold.
Yeah, well, +1 staff.
Carved wooden staff studded with platinum. It didn't have any magical
you guys had
bonus.
a +1 something because I told you could actually move your that property over. That
The +1 glaive, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it was, which you have.
Is
Yeah,
on
that's true.
Joseph.
So I could just move that over
Could?
to some armor that I make.
Yeah.
Oh, if you wanted to, but You're also using it as a weapon, so.
Yeah, Weston's
Up
using
to
it.
you.
I thought I gave you guys something that you guys.
Oh,
didn't
Weston's
use,
using
so-
it, not Jarsis.
But
Or Jarsis is using it. Yeah.
that's the glaive that you got from the
Hags.
Paladin. No,
Paladin,
this was something else.
That's
Because
right.
it was- Yeah, because it was just within the last set.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have it.
Do
It was a.
I gave someone a +1 something, and then I made you do a check and told you you could start moving properties from.
Yeah, it's a weapon of some kind.
I don't
Was it a dagger
think I.
or a?
I'm just gonna say you had a +1 item somewhere. Somebody had a +1 something that you guys weren't wanting
Yeah.
to use all that much of.
Yeah.
I would
don't
like
know
to get
what
a
it is.
+1 on my shield. I don't use my shield very often, but.
Yeah, we could get +1 Bring Guard.
All right, so how long to make? Well, what kind of armor can we make for Bringard? Because if I make him really heavy armor, it's probably going to slow him up.
It's gonna
So what do you
slow
want?
him, but he's got 80-foot movement speed. But I don't know.
Might cut it in half.
Yeah, which would bring him back to where he was, which is 40,
Okay.
which isn't bad. It's only 4 points being dumped into movement speed, but if we want to do like medium armor, I don't know.
He's big. That's
Yeah,
gonna take,
he's
that's gonna be a
large
lot of
size.
armor. His full plate for a person runs something like 1,500.
What?
You know, to make it's a rare. A +1 armor is a rare item, which
It's rare.
yeah,
Whoa.
on this. At
Jeez.
least that's what I read on this.
Oh yeah, +1 enchantments are rare. Yeah.
So, well, if you're moving it over, it wouldn't be as bad. But in this one crafting, it said it would take 10 weeks to do that, then, to make that armor.
We got time. The Shadow
Quarter
King.
that, you're looking
He's
at
he's having a beach episode too.
2 weeks. 2
weeks. Jeez.
And 2,000 gold is the cost, but you could get that reduced to.
Yeah, midnight will cover the cost.
So 1,000 gold to make an armor that's not enchanted. How much to make an armor that's not
That is
enchanted?
enchanted.
Yeah, but I don't want to spend 2.5 weeks making an
Right.
armor.
Yeah.
I want to just make him a regular armor.
You just want to make a regular armor?
Yeah, and then move the +1.
Like half a day.
Half a day.
Half a day,
How much will it
20
cost?
gold.
Alright, I'll take off.
For a
For what
medium
kind of
armor
armor?
or for a heavy armor
Yeah, what kind of armor can we make with that?
or a light
Also,
armor?
how does heavy armor work with large creatures? I don't remember that.
Probably a medium armor.
Medium armor. Okay.
How does heavy armor work with large creatures, just out of curiosity?
Doesn't.
It does.
I don't know what kind of armor you guys trying to make.
Let me take a look at some.
I was thinking of barding, like for a horse.
Okay.
It's a great word.
Barding. It's armor for a horse and a thing that you do to get free room at the end. If you're of that skill, persuasion. I'm gonna go over there and do some barding.
Plate
No.
armor.
As a-
Barding is just, it's like such a lost word. Because we don't constantly live around horses anymore.
and armor then.
Yeah. I learned another
they do,
wild thing about
so-
English that has been lost. There's a common surname that was in
So
Middle
it says
English. It was
here-
the word for a female baker.
From what I'm seeing,
They had a different word.
It usually
baker,
has, like, a
and they had
strength
different word. And it's a
with-
surname, but it's
Is that-
not used.
like if you
Baxter.
didn't have that.
Are you
Baxter.
looking at
But it's
plate mail? You're not putting plate mail on your
BAKSTER.
Okay.
So you, like, if two
Figured
people were
out
baking
that.
together, it'd be a baker and a
I would
baxter.
say
I'm just
A
looking
male
at
and a
heavy
female
armor.
person
Do,
to
like,
make bread.
scale.
It's
Interesting.
like,
Scale
So it'd be
man.
14
Yeah.
plus dex modifier.
so actually, it's funny
Okay.
because an NPC who's
Scale
housing
mail for
some
the
people
base,
who's
but it's not
secretly
scales.
a wizard, but is posing as a baker. Her
No
first name is Baxter.
Yeah.
In another game I'm DMing.
Okay.
Nice. All right.
So actually, it's probably gonna take you a day to make this because it's large pieces that you have to work with. So, where are you? Well, I guess you're purchasing materials and stuff. That's in my cost, so I never mind. Are
So how
you
much
doing
does this
anything
cost?
special
20, you
with
said?
any of it, or it's just normal armor?
Just normal armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not doing the +1 transfer.
We'll do the +1 transfer afterwards. Unless that takes the same amount of time, then I'll just do it. What was the transfer process? We've tapped our DM.
yeah, it's kind of like a
We
ritual.
got nothing left.
Yeah,
It's like a
Kinda
ritual, so like 10
ritual,
minutes.
So like now it's about an hour.
An hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Alright, I'll start working on the armor.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'll add skill.
crafting check.
I'll remove 20 gold
11.
from midnight. Because midnight.
11.
will probably take-
23. Guidance?
Yep, you got it.
23 plus 3, 26. The trim is immaculate.
Imagine if at some point we got plate mail for Bringard.
Jeez.
That'd be ridiculous.
We would
It's like
just all stand around while Bringard fought everything.
Yeah.
Go Bringard!
I just pump Bringard's health up to like 500 so that if he gets hit by something,
Yeah.
like a chromatic dragon, just heals back up.
Come on.
He'd get hit like once, maybe twice. Because I could do the plate armor, which gives base 18 AC, I think. That's what I was reading. I don't think that adds in dex. Does it? I don't think so. Yeah. So 18 AC. Then I could put 5 points into increased natural armor and give him a total AC of 23. And he'd still have a ridiculously high
I think
hit.
you don't stack armor AC with natural armor.
That is
If I remember correctly. Yeah.
Well, yeah. So what I think it's just base 18 is what plate mill.
What
Yeah.
natural armor do you have right now for that creature?
Currently it's just 13.
Okay, so
So with
Oh,
plate
so
mail
it's-
it'd be a 15.
So this
Around
isn't
the
actually
plus
going to do
ones.
very much for Bringard.
It's not gonna do that much, but it gives him a little extra.
you give +2 basically.
Yeah.
Plus, with the +1, that'll give him a +3.
Yeah.
No, +2. You're already at 4. At what? 13?
I was at 13.
Takes it up to a
15. And then
No, it
+1.
takes up to a 14.
No.
The medium armor?
Scale mail is.
Oh yeah,
14.
you're right.
14.
Yeah.
Plus his deck. Yeah, I guess.
You're already getting your dex.
Yeah. Right now,
You're adding 2.
equipping.
You're adding 2 to your AC
Yeah, I guess.
by
we would.
putting that armor on.
Well, the dex is included in the base AC anyway.
That's what I'm saying. You're adding 2. All you're doing is taking your natural armor, which is a 13 right now, and making it a 14 with scale mail, and then the +1 adds another 1, so it's a 15.
Which
No, because
you're
I've
adding
got
+2 to your AC.
a
which is-
+3. I've got a +3 in dex.
Yes, you already have that in your armor
I'm
class.
confused now.
Your armor class includes your natural armor plus your dexterity modifier.
So I've got the scale mail equipped on Bringard, which is bringing him up to a 16 right now. From the original 13.
I think he said 15 with the +1.
It should be 15 plus your dexterity modifier should be your AC. What's your dexterity modifier?
My dexterity modifier is 3. +3.
So
Whoa.
you should be at an 18.
So you didn't have natural armor.
No.
You just had dexterity. Those are that's not natural armor.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. No natural.
Well, no, he may have had natural armor bringing him up to a 13, but he may not have been including his dexterity modifier.
Oh.
No, I think it was including the dex.
Yeah, okay.
So.
Then you didn't have natural
He had natural armor of 0.
Alright.
So I'll be up to an 18, you
So what
said?
was the question we were trying to make? Was there something we were trying to make to figure out the timeline? We figured
The
this out.
transferring.
Transferring was a
I
ritual.
already did that.
Yeah.
It was an hour. Okay.
We did the barding. Now just
Okay, then we're good.
probably we're gonna start breaking the role play if we spend any more days crafting. I feel like
Yeah.
'Cause now we're in like 4 days that we've been hanging out without Bruce.
Bruce is just going back to the temple.
Bruce is just in the temple, and Mogswell is down in the depths.
Well, Sweet Bringard is going
Can I
to
do
be
a
able to
couple
tank a
things?
lot more damage now, so thank you.
Go to the taxidermist with those ears.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you ask around and find that the person who does that, there's a person in the lodge that does that. So.
Oh, cool.
What do we do with the
I'm going to
giant
ask them to do that and find some sort of simple, tight band to fit them over the top of my head.
Okay.
And I have the
They can
hat of
very
disguise.
well
It's just like a sock hat, so they even fit over that.
Okay.
And they are very large on my little head.
Okay. Overall, it'll cost you.
I'm not using party funds for this.
He's using his
15 gold pieces.
Sick. I'm gonna find some alone place, go for a walk, and use the armor to see if I can sense any dragon within 30 miles.
Sense the faintest touch of dragon from Brimguard.
No.
Okay. I'm just trying to find dragons because I can.
Just good.
Just because I can. Why not? Just learn where dragons are. I know where one is. At least one was on Quamdor, and that is interesting to me. Not that dragons are immobile. I would like to cast Commune again.
Okay.
I take off all my clothes. I don't know. No, it's
That's
not a
one
commune.
That's one does.
I cast it incorrectly, and all my clothes fly off. Like I said, no, I cast Commune, not commune. So I cast Commune again.
Okay. What do you ask?
Is the Archmage in Nasodia?
No.
Is the Archmage alive?
Yes.
Is the Archmage held captive?
Yes.
Good night.
It's the middle of the day.
I waited till the middle of the night to do that.
All right. Anything else?
the middle of the day.
In the 4-day crafting extravaganza,
We're gonna have to ask.
craftathon.
Bruce
How
and
many
Alex
days
saw what they were
have you
doing.
crafted just now?
Just, I spent a day on the barding and I spent half a day on the amulet.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
Something like that.
Okay, cool.
that. Like 2 days.
Yeah, because I had to spend a little bit of time on the other project as well and all the travel we did for that. So it's been like 3 or 4 days now at this point since we.
It's been
4.
Since we
4
started
days
all
since
this.
we
Yeah.
started.
Bruce has been in the temple the whole time,
just taking a dump in a weird little.
communing with Britto Jeeger.
So the amulet I'm wearing is I'm attuned to that,
You
right?
have to tune to that, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you do?
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Aegis. No, never mind. Sorry.
So-
I was thinking about the cloak of protection. If you guys made that.
Am I attuned to my dragon scale armor?
Yes.
That's the third piece
Yeah.
of attunement.
Yes.
So I have that, the hat,
You
and
and
the
I
cloak.
both have
Yes.
attunement dragon armor.
That originally, I think I originally said no, and then I looked it up. and I was like, oh nope, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. So I was
Yeah,
going to see if you could
that's
make me a ring of protection, if that's even possible, or is that really really hard? It's rare. Never mind. That would probably take a long time.
And I probably. I don't know if I'd be
One
able to do it.
eaten eat later.
But I can't attune to any other magical items, so I'll just wait till I've used up these serpents, and then think through something you can make for me.
I mean, I do have one
Make
more
more
slot,
slots.
so if we have more time, I will make. Do we have more time? Does Bruce come back after 4 days? I wake up on day 5 and I decide whether or not I'm going to go make a cloak of protection.
Yes, he does.
Jeff needs to go to bed.
As
Yeah.
does Mogswell.
Okay,
He comes back.
You're still alive?
And he
got you
just,
present.
he just sings you a song of the crime lord that he is connected with, and that he has a way into the heavens district.
Alright.
By killing the rays.
By killing babies?
No. Killing babies.
Killing puppies?
Maybe. Maybe puppies.
See, yeah, I knew it was second person.
No.
So I want you to know, like, I was the only not good character in this party,
And now Moxwell.
and now there's an evil character in the party. His name is Mogswell. So stop distrusting me. I'm an
Jacoby's
ally.
gonna be like, are you
Jacoby's
kidding?
gonna come back and
My
be like,
guy
what
was
did you
gonna
guys
be
do to my
lawful
character?
good.
Jacoby, for the record, your character's evil now.
I want him to be
No
like,
longer lawful good.
it would make no sense if he was lawful evil. That would be hilarious. This freewheeling,
All
hippie bard.
We will call it there for the night.
Yeah.
I have 2 more things I want to do. I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
Wait, what are
kidding.
they?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Are they communing?
No.
Because I'm into the communing thing.
You like it? Oh, I'm coming up with so many questions. I'm doing that every day.
Is that a spell slot you're burning each time you do that every day?
That's why I'm waiting. I'm sitting thinking, wait till the end of the day.
I
See
need
if
to see
you
if I
still
can get
have
that
Yeah.
for midnight.
Like what they do in Critical
Still
Role.
have
Uh-huh.
it.
It's 5th level.
I still
And
have
I-
it. Then
He has a lot of 5th levels.
You still haven't won? Sorry, Jeff?
I said, if you still have it, then I'll do it. Right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not gonna burn a high-
Cards.
Yeah. I'm not going to burn a high level spell that, like, I could do mass heal and save you guys for in the end of a battle.
3.
So I'm not doing that early in the day.
Where's my 4, man? Why are you stealing that?
And we're